know who's moving where, so that in case you run into a trap or provoke something, that I'll have, heads up instead of me looking away for 1 second to look at my notes, and instead of looking up and noticing that everybody is in a different position. Because that kind of like, wait a second, there's a trap over there you guys missed. I don't know who stepped on it, but we're going to be in trouble. So.
Well, I have trap finding, I think.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing I wanted to make sure, that so that I know where you are, whether you're using your trap finding currently, whether you're actually finding the ability to find the trap that is there, if there is a trap, or a secret door, or anything of that nature, so that I know who's using a look, etc., and where they are at the time.
Okay. And nobody in the party's an elf, right?
Fuck elves.
Well, don't they have like a natural ability to find like trap doors or secret doors?
That's dwarves, I think.
No, that is elves too.
I'll be back.
I'm back. The secret passages in stone, I think.
Fuck those.
Oh, is this initiative?
Yeah, we're doing initiative only to know what movement order, but I'll also be using it for
There's also a spell that does that too.
Along with being able to keep track of, dead monsters and everything like that, and any other CRs that we might run into. And I'll figure out when I want to add up your experience points from that. That way it's just easier for me to deal with.
I thought I rolled the 22 for a second because me and he rolled at the same time. I'm like, oh, nope, I got the 20.
Hey, Jack, did you get my message? Or Moonrider, are you in the Roll20?
What was
that? Jack, did you get my message?
Let's see. Wow, that's all the way down. I mean, I could, but I'm not sure.
It might be more interesting than just sitting around for possibly as many as 3 sessions. Now, of course, because mostly this dungeon, the way it's timed out, 2 longest sessions, or like 3 or 4, what has become normal sessions, might be the the amount of time it takes to get through it.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing against running as Dagoth, personally.
He is indestructible.
I will let you run as him. Because he is intelligent, so.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely sentient. So I'm going to bring up your friends and give Dagoth temporary control of Dagoth to Jack A.
And Moonrider, do you want to take control of the spawn of Khaleesi's? Or my favorite spawn? Or do you want the Squiggles Jr.?
The Squiggles Jr.
I also have a Shadow.
Alex?
Huh? What now?
Did you want to take control of the favorite spawn?
I don't know how to play this favorite spawn. What class is it?
I have its character sheet. It's basically an undead, intelligent undead. With minor intelligence, not very high. But it does like to trick enemies, acting like it's like a stupid zombie. But really does surprise attacks.
I'm kind of working on the Warblade sheet.
You don't have to do it right away. I mean, if you while you're listening to the session, decide you want to take over one of the undead, they'll be there to do it. Which means now we just need an initiative roll for Dagoth as well.
Okay, and I can roll out for more.
Okay, so what
Oh, it's down there. Okay. I'm trying to keep track of things CR and add it up later, than to try to add it up in that thing, and then suddenly a monster goes away, or I have to delete something. Ugh, it makes it easier to count.
Whose leg did you rip off?
Hobgoblins.
Yeah, there's a couple dead. There's a dead hobgoblin. There's 2 dead goblins. There's a tied up goblin and a tied up hobgoblin, and there's this little guy here who has apparently decided to join you. Although I think he wants to stick near the entrance at the moment. Now that everybody has rolled, Yuki.
If
you have-
someone doesn't want the goblin to stay at the beginning, I could just kind of like brainwash him.
No, I was gonna have the lesser spawn just watch over him.
I'll leave my shadow here too, since I'll never use them anyways.
Alright. So your shadow is staying near the entrance. The lesser spawn is staying near the entrance. The brainwashed goblin and the 2 prisoners are staying at the entrance. I'm just going to move those there. So, like I said, Yuki, are you here right now?
Yeah.
Okay, it is your turn to figure out where you wish to move. You can talk to the players. The other players are allowed to respond, and like some GMs have decided that turn order also reflects when you can respond. But decide where to go. But you're the only one who's allowed to move or use things like spot, listen, search, trap find, etc. on your turn. Is that clear to everybody?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Well, that was a small little battle. Good thing no one's hurt. Or, no, can't say that. But, where do we want to go from here?
I will follow wherever.
A point with the leg down this hall.
You should really reattach that leg there.
It's a hobgoblin leg. Apparently he's taken it off of one of the corpses.
It's unsalvageable now. You could have ripped through the bone.
Yeah, gotcha.
I mean, I could pop it back in if you want.
Okay.
But it has a
Nothing.
bite mark.
Check.
I don't even know how these, at least some of these creatures in here are intelligent enough to know when they're beat. Yuki, and I can never pronounce your name.
Val.
Sunset. I'm just gonna
How
call
is
you
it? How is
Sunset.
it so hard? It's just fat, like that, and then Ari.
Sorry. Sorry.
That Tari. The Tari.
Sorry.
So,
No, we're gonna have to
Sorry?
we're gonna have to shorten that to T.
Yeah. Mrs. T.
Yeah. that's
Grizz, are we only allowed to move our normal distance? Like in
Yeah,
turn-based?
normal distance. Normal distance. Like also we keep track of like trap finding or things hearing you and such.
I only get as many syllables as I do because my name's a real human name.
Okay,
Are
and
you-
at stopping
you
at the corner,
Are you hiding at all?
I'm gonna do a hide check.
Okay. Okay, you're definitely hidden. I'm trying to figure out how far you can see here. Hold on, let me double check on the dynamic lighting thing. It's hard to see because everything's lit up, and with the aura spreading out, it's difficult to make out where your line of sight is. Can you see into the room at all? I'm trying to find out just from your perspective what you can see, because I can't tell from here. Because I can see everything that's in the room. All right.
That's my line of sight.
All right.
lucky.
I believe
Okay.
it's called Luck of the Irish.
Up to you. What do you do with that information, Yuki?
Okay, so really the only one that I can actually truly see is Sarah. Because light dynamic shouldn't be able to see those people.
You can see Sarah? How? Sarah is in a very different position from where you are.
Oh, wait. No.
'Cause
Oh,
I
I
see
see something.
the Tari. Yeah. That's to say, the only person I think
No.
you can see from here is the Tari.
And I'm about to go, so you'll probably still see me, but still not gonna see anyone else.
Yeah, so do you wish to inform Tatari of what you're looking at before before her turn or during her turn?
Well, if I can only move 30 feet, I just moved 30. I guess the only other thing I can do is not. I'm gonna weave some signs and then teleport back.
Yes, you can do that.
So, after seeing what I saw, I teleport back after weaving some signs. And I throw a couple whispers out to the surrounding people stating that there's more enemies ahead. And they're chanting about checking on the guards that we had just subdued.
Hobgoblins?
Yes. At least one hobgoblin that I could see.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So the people that heard that are gonna be within this small circle.
Yeah, that would be Val. That's Daddy. It's Hector. So you're kind of
Yeah.
busy over there with Dagoth and Myth. And
I'll bump
Mythos.
that down to a 20-foot radius, by the way.
The Swiggles would get the gist of it.
Oh, in case people forgot, I am still a
Complicated schedule. It's next thing. You're still what? I'm sorry.
troglodyte.
Yeah.
I'll do the enunciation thing for a bit, so you guys
Oh
know.
God.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with pronouncing your S's.
Very wrong.
So should we ambush them, or how do we want to take this?
Negotiate again. Well, try negotiating again.
I don't think negotiations are gonna work too much more, knowing that most of their guards were slaughtered and a few of them completely knocked out.
I don't know. They're a goblin race. That's kind of how they do diplomacy in the first place.
Squiggles is gonna speak up a bit. He will send the master. I'm sorry, I can't do like a gurgling sound while trying to talk.
Then say it normally.
Okay, send the master.
I vote for Dagoth solving our problem.
I second that, I guess.
Send the master. When it says send the master, it means Sarah.
Yeah, but like Dagoth it's like Sarah, but with more armor.
Can't actually speak aloud. Dagoth uses those cool flashcards.
Actually, Dagoth is intelligent now, so he can speak.
Oh, you've actually
Being
given him the
intelligent does not mean you can
ability to vocalize? Because as far as I know,
Yeah.
he's just a skeleton, which means he has no vocal cords.
Magic.
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 Hector. I volunteer as tribute.
Personally, I like the flashcards better.
He could do either one. He still has both on him.
Yeah, I vote for flashcards.
He has flashcards?
Dagoth can use magical flashcards, not magical voice. That's what that's my ruling as GM. But Dagoth is much more interesting with flashcards.
I've played a character that used magical flashcards before. It's fucking difficult to set up, not gonna lie.
It's just that how I was ruling it with Dagoth is that he preferred the flashcards since he didn't really use his voice when he was a normal idiot skeleton.
And why do you volunteer as tribute?
Who's volunteering? Who has a tribute?
Hector's volunteering himself.
Tell that idiot he should not move.
Anciana, you see a silent image all the time. You'd be
Yeah, but
like,
if you can't speak, you can't cast silent image unless it's a silent image. It's
Yeah.
fucking hassle.
So, Yuki, what is your ruling? Who you want to send?
No, you can try sending Sarah. Though that would also mean that I won't be able to get there in time to make sure that you don't get attacked. So, it's up to you.
Tori
You
and
can move.
Valencia, would you like to delay your movement until after Sarah
Yes.
moves up? All right. Sorry, are you willing to delay your movement till then?
Sure.
That's gonna be everyone delaying their turns past Sarah.
Yeah, if everybody's cool with delaying their turns past her for several times until she makes it up to that room, I'm fine with it.
I believe if you delay, your initiative total does actually change.
I can make turn like
It's complicated, but we don't need to care about it.
I basically do it like I've been doing it this way since the beginning, so I'm basically just keeping it to this. I have at least updated my way of introducing new enemies to it. But that's the only time I reshuffle the initiative, and you have to repick if you're delaying at that point. But until otherwise, unless somebody says something, I'm going to keep the delayed movement up there.
Yep, it's fine.
one question: am I able to double move?
In this instance, since the corridor has been declared to be clear, yes, you may.
Awesome.
Watch her fall into a pit trap.
These stilettos, these glass slippers won't allow it.
Goddamn no grip heels.
Need all these to follow under me. Okay, so which room are we going to?
Straight up
You're
from there.
going up ahead. Sorry, I was playing around with something.
I would still have 5 moves.
There it is right there.
No, because I was originally right here. So I was... go right there. Because I can't go through walls. I'm not a ghost. And I'm having squiggles just hide behind me. So I have a surprise. And that's the end of my how far I can move, Chris.
All right, so everybody else was okay with her taking it, delaying until her next turn.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
then Sarah, you may move again.
Oh shit! Nobody told me there was this many.
Well, technically, the only one that knew was
God damn it!
You-
Bob.
But he looks like a fireball.
The couple of the goblins sitting in this room, standing in the round in this room, are basically eating something they were cooking up in this pot over here. Well, the ones closest to the door are arguing about whether or not to actually check on the guards below, because apparently they're in the middle of mealtime, and they didn't really wish to find out if they're being attacked. They're goblins and hobgoblins, not necessarily the brightest of creatures. Now everybody is completely shocked to suddenly see you standing there. They're kind of caught off guard since they're eating, though their weapons are easily in reach, so that if battle actually did start, they wouldn't have to, switch up hands. They just, swing their weapon around and drop their food in the same movement.
God
So
damn it.
it's
I can't use Yuki.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
woo boobs.
for all you know, they could be female hobgoblins. You have no idea, Hector. The genders are hard to tell with these things in armor.
Especially in armor.
But then again, because they're all in armor and hard to tell gender, the fact that Sarah has huge boobs that are easy to see could still be distracting.
Oh my god, me too.
She's wearing standard video game female armor, so I'm okay with that.
I mean, I pretty much am too.
Hello, boys and girls.
Yuki's the only one dressed normal. Yuki and Val, I think, are dressed normally.
While the other two are dressed like medieval prostitutes.
I suggest
Well, that's
you
fun.
not reach for those weapons.
The
I really
the
wish
goblin
for this to go
closest is
peacefully.
trembling right now.
I really wish you would go peacefully.
The hobgoblin recovers its composure and demands, "Who are you? What are you doing in here? You don't look like one of those normal scavengers."
Okay, I'm gonna bluff.
I'm gonna bluff.
Don't.
But of course I'm a scavenger, don't you see? We come in different shapes and sizes.
Don't you know?
I'm wearing
a
practically no
goddess of-
clothes.
Guys, Sarah's talking.
Don't you know? I'm a goddess of death. I came here just to see what you guys are doing and all the other species.
The hobgoblin says nothing. The goblin back there says, "We just."
Yes.
And it seems
pause.
to be it seems to be taken in by this, and
And this Sarah's gonna blow a kiss.
apparently it believes the fact that you're Ouijas. The others are either it's hard to tell if they believe you or not, or are simply, too stunned by the fact that you would claim such a thing to do anything about it. Poor Val.
Oh god.
Now, if you would be so kindly, just put down your weapons and just surrender to me. Don't worry, I won't give you the brace of death. As you see, I'm getting tongue twisted right here. I find your kind really pleasing to be around. I need to roll another bluff, Chris.
Jesus, what kind of penalties are you at for such ridiculously blatant lies?
I know. Come on.
You haven't seen her charisma and her bluff skill, have you?
Say something like "Obey the bringer of
Oh
death."
god, she actually rolled a 1 on that one. But it's still a 27.
Yeah, but you're at minus 20 if your bluff is entirely unbelievable.
Yeah. Come on.
No.
Just say "Obey the bringers of death" that are around the corner. I mean, that's not hard.
Down directly into your chest. Seppuku!
Check.
The hobgoblin right here. Apparently I touched it and it moved off space. The hobgoblin right here is definitely not convinced and appears irritated at your comment. This one is still under your sway. This one still appears to be startled by you in general, and apparently has dropped its weapon regardless, and possibly is in shell shock. But these two back here are kind of just looking at each other, confused as to what to do about it. These two are shrugging. They're not entirely sure what they're going to do.
Shit, how many are there?
They're little CR1 creatures. They're only boosting them up a little bit with HP and grenades, but they're still CR1.
Each of us should be able to take like 10 of them.
Yes, exactly. The only reason they're any danger at all is because they got those grenades on them.
I would argue that the reason they're dangerous is because you can't tell by looking how dangerous a humanoid is.
Yeah.
He could be a level
Maybe we have
20
30 weapons
spellcaster.
on wizard. Yeah.
Yeah, in which case, papow.
Yeah, well, these guys disappear to be standard little grunt guys. They don't appear to be spellcasters. So far, in your encounters with the Raider set, you found no one that's spellcastery. The only ones that might potentially be dangerous if you decided to cross them would be the kobolds. You agreed to help out by looking for their fellow kobolds in this place.
Okay.
Remember, that's what actually brought you here in the first place. A kobold said some of their parties went missing, and they've now noticed that there are a group of raiders that have moved into this ancient structure.
There's another bluff. One belief. You doubt my power. I tested on you.
Can you repeat that? Your voice went all scratchy.
Oh, you dare doubt my power? Shall I use it on you?
The hobgoblin looks back and seems to be calculating as to whether or not it could potentially survive against you. It does not seem to like it. Its odds against you, and its eyes are kind of dulling. No one has a shotgun.
Who can cast this spell Firestorm?
Firestorm's not equivalent to a shotgun.
You could wipe out that entire room with a firestorm if you really wanted to.
And you could probably wipe out me for being in range of it.
Well, no. So
Probably.
if you set up a firestorm about right here, I don't think you'd be quite in the way. And it's not like you have Charlotte anymore.
Then again, I'm immune to fire. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and there's that.
I'll
I mean-
get shit on.
Yeah, the last time in another game when you ran into Firestorm, you lost your familiar.
Lost my familiar, survived with temporary HP.
Yep. And three of your party members got killed and then resurrected by an angel.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Oh
the
no,
only
that
reason I
wasn't
pulled-
fun at all.
That's the only
No,
reason I
because
pulled to see a fire Sierra creature against you, because I was hoping to get a couple of you guys to talk with the angel character. But
How bad
anyway,
was that?
I mean, it was bad enough that I took a level 8 fireball as a level 5.
Are they surrendering?
they appear to be, because the one that apparently is in charge, or the one that the others are actually looking up to, is not believing the idea that it could potentially take Sarah, considering her presence. Even though Sarah, in some ways, doesn't look like much, the fact that she walked through their guards that are now completely quiet and is talking all this stuff kind of leads the hobgoblin to believe that she could easily mop the floor with all of them.
Right, let's go in and tie 'em up.
Do you actually need to tie them up now that they are...
Yep.
We have them bow before us.
No. They have weapons. Take their weapons, tie them up.
I was gonna take their weapons, and so
Alright.
you guys wouldn't have to.
You guys are moving.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
guys
wait.
wouldn't have to show yourselves.
Tatari, do you wish to move just to join up with Sarah? Because I can allow
Yeah.
I can allow
I'll just-
excess movement if all you're doing is moving over to where Sarah is.
Oh, yeah. I kind
Or
of just...
on everybody, because that'll
I
just
just clicked on my
be
shit.
easy. Because
Okay.
I know where the anything that you might accidentally trigger is at the moment, and so right now Sarah has proved this corridor safe. So
So
you
I was
just
gonna
move
say
in.
hello, my sisters.
Do not relate yourself to me.
You were always the one that hated me, but I still love you.
I don't hate you, I just think you're cringeworthy. To work on your dialogue. Sorry.
I just nod my head and kind of, like, respectfully, not, like, bow, but, you know, just, like, give a notice to your presence.
Are we
Weapons on the
leaving?
floor. Take a step back. Lie down. Or everybody here is gonna taste some badness.
I follow their footsteps very carefully. I'll go to that point. I still can't see the goblins.
Dagoff, are you gonna move?
Sorry. I should have announced the S's. I am still a lizard.
Whatever. Oh, wait. I'll move behind Val.
That just kind of proves more of the point that she's the goddess of death, that you're just a fucking lizard. And
Wow. Wow.
you're in the shape of a fucking lizard. Because I can't pronounce what you turned into.
Troglodytes.
You're a troglodyte. My bad,
Wow.
I'll correct your pronouns.
Yuki and Hector, are you coming,
Troglodyte isn't a pronoun, that's
or are
a
you just
proper
gonna
noun.
stand there?
Proper noun, yeah.
It's also an insult.
Mm-hmm.
Not if it's a race. Well, I guess it is still an insult. But it is also accurate terminology.
I don't know if Jack's
Alright.
gonna move.
Tatari, you get the first. What do you wish to do now that you're here?
Basically take underneath Sarah's command. If they say gather the weapons, I'll gather the weapons.
Alrighty, Val.
Everybody put their weapons down, take a step back, turn around, lie face down on the floor.
They appeared to be very confused by this notion, although they are dropping their weapons. But the idea of going down on the floor is alien and foreign to them. They don't seem to understand why you're telling them to do this.
so you don't grab the other weapons you have hidden on your persons and try and stab us.
They're not saying anything.
Well, no, but I can see the expressions on their faces, and they're a bunch of imbeciles. Everyone's an imbecile compared to a wizard.
That is very true, actually. Daga?
And everyone thinks the wizard is a complete dumbass.
Oh,
Yeah.
Disputes a lot of bullshit.
look, my bullshit is generally accurate.
You ever
Except
read
that one
the
time about
Dresden
Grey
Files
Render.
series?
So waiting for you. Jack is typing something.
Okay. But they're not typing in the roll 20.
Yeah.
I mean, it has nothing to do with the campaign.
Oh, okay. Hector.
Ah, so the new citizens of New Hector. Welcome.
Yeah. Careful for my idiot.
Let's get
It's always
tying these
good.
dudes up.
It's always good to
Mythos.
have.
I'll just say welcome, new citizens of New Hector as well. I will be one of your overseers in the future.
Yuki.
Okay, so they're gonna do that.
You can go on ahead.
Oh, trust me, I am.
So I just realized I still got a fucking hobgoblin leg in my hand.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah,
As
that
you
kind
see,
of that kind of seems to scare them. Okay, I was trying
as
to
you
see
see,
where you
my
can see
idiot
them
was
now.
hungry. Had to feed him.
There's there's a goblin standing in this corner that you can see now, Yuki, tending to the bald warg that's over here. It doesn't seem to be noticing what's going on down below.
Obviously, they're very deaf to what's going on.
Yeah. You also see a much larger than a goblin form hulking in this room back here, though it does seem to be of a more normal size, if you know what I mean. It's just bigger than a goblin, bigger than a hobgoblin sort of size. Apparently pacing around in this room over here. It also apparently does not notice what's going on. You kind of hear the squeak of floorboards, some ancient wood that's been well treated, that's still, vital and usable in terms of flooring.
I could be wrong about that.
They might be, but whatever's in there is bigger than a human. This is not huge, or
Yeah.
large size.
Yeah,
And
hobgoblins are
goblins
6
much
foot.
smaller.
Hobgoblins are 6.5 feet, which means they're taller than humans on average.
Oh, cool.
Well, I have my intention of what I want to do, but they're just gonna ruin that. Since I can't. Yeah, I can't. Well, no, technically I could still teleport over there. I'll hold my turn right here. Wow, first time I've actually net one on a hide check around a corner.
You hear
Still an 8.
You hear some growling coming as the warg that is being tended to by the goblin over here has now apparently noticed you. Probably picked up your scent.
Yeah, we'll go with picked up my scent.
You hear growling coming from that warg. Although the growling is not reaching even Mythos, it's just only loud enough for Yuki to hear.
Okay, we'll continue from there.
Too bad you don't got Darkstalker.
Alright, Sarah.
Do you guys have a leader?
The goblin that was apparently believing that you're Weejas pipes up and says, "Yeah, he's over in the bedroom." He kind of points towards the
Where?
direction where Yuki currently is standing. He, of course, can't. The goblin here cannot see Yuki, but they're pointing in that direction.
Thank you. Well, Sarah slowly passes Yuki. She wait on my mark. I'll distract them.
Are you insisting that I try and sneak up behind them and get them by weapon point?
Yep, you can. You can kill them if you want.
Can't really sneak on them because the warg already sees you.
The Warg sees me, but none of the other two.
Oh, but where you can't see the warg. You have to, Sarah. You have to go back one. Move back. Move back to where you were before with Yuki. As I said, the warg already spotted.
Yuki.
Already spotted Yuki. So
The Warg smelled me, didn't spot me.
no, it smelled you. So it knows that you're there, and therefore it's alerted.
But I
therefore
didn't. But
it
I didn't
is-
move. I didn't go my full movement. I said I was only stopping right
Yes,
there.
I
while
know,
Fence
but I
did.
was I had to finish adding the warg onto the thing because I realized the warg
Okay.
notices warg needed to be on initiative.
Oh, okay. Sorry about.
Because you stopped there to talk to Yuki. Therefore, you've made part of a movement. You've made your movement turn for the movement turn. Since we weren't doing we were doing. Never mind.
Yeah, but what I was initially trying to do was stop real fast, tell Yuki something, and then move. Can finish my move action. But it's alright. It's right there. That's it.
Dagoth want to do anything?
Jack?
Not really. I've only ever really seen Dagoth in combat, so I'm not sure what he does normally.
Thatari and I have lost our actions.
Aside from stand and be intimidating.
Oh, you're right. Because of Sarah's movement. Yeah, sorry. Thatari, what do you wish to do?
So what are we doing down here? Have they completely surrendered?
Yeah,
are they tied up yet, or-
the weapons are all light on the ground. None of you went into the room. The only people that are actually standing in the room, though, are Hector and Val. So nobody's tied up. And this one here is under the impression that Sarah is Ouijas, and therefore I don't think they'll need tied up. This one seems to be scared, startled, hard to tell what's going on with that one.
I don't
But
see that
also
one. I
seems
just
to-
see the four in the hallway.
Alright. But yeah, no
Thatari.
one's been tied up. No one's gone in there to tie anybody up. That's why I keep asking, what are you doing on your turn? But people have just been standing there.
Because it's not been our turns.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like Dagoth and such.
It's not been their turns either.
It was Dagoth's turn a minute ago. Well, never mind. But
Yes.
Yeah,
wait,
as far as me
Thatari,
playing
assist me taking their weapons and tying them up.
As you wish.
I just don't know what he does. Again, aside from standing there being intimidating,
Oh, okay.
murdering everything in
Um,
combat.
Go
he
here.
can easily help people tie things up because he is intelligent. He's sentient.
He has hands.
Yes.
He has hands. So I just kind of, I don't like put my scythe away, but like I hold,
Hold it in your teeth, it's fine.
yeah, just put it in my mouth. Just kind of hold out my hands, like, okay, give me the weapons.
Wow.
The weapons are actually laying on the ground at their feet.
Okay, then I just pick them up, kind of keeping my back towards the party, not towards the goblins or hobgoblins.
There's only 2 hobgoblins in here. The rest are all goblins. But it's
Yes,
supposed to be a nice bunker room with a nice, some food going on there.
Ooh, it looks like faux, kind of Asian. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just something I can pick up from a pot, but I like the idea of pho. I've never actually had it.
Don't eat it, it's probably got kobold in it.
Yeah, you guys have yet to ask what happened. If these guys saw what happened with the kobolds.
Can I take my turn?
Yes. Val, you may
I'd
take
move
your turn.
forward 2 squares, take this guy's weapon, start tying him up. I'm done.
Alright.
Tag off.
Dagoth.
Do you want to assist them?
Yeah, might as well.
You can move the token, or can you see the token?
No, I
Oh, that could be
I
the
can't
problem.
see
So, hold
anything.
on, that could explain things. I'm sorry, you should have said something. Can you see now? Or no?
Yeah. I can see something now.
Yay,
I
I'm
had-
sorry.
I had the entire thing zoomed out in case I missed something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that since the NPCs don't have they usually don't put vision on the NPCs, but
Let's see. What is Dagoth's movement?
40.
so we could essentially move all the way into the room.
Since he's right there. 15.
Yeah.
Up to right there.
Gonna attempt to tie the one up in front of me.
That one has completely surrendered. Are you sure you wish to tie it up? You might actually upset it.
Let's say, how tie up that big oaf?
Yeah, that was actually already been tied up. But these two, the ones with the yellow dots, are basically completely compliant, completely surrendered to you. The others are kind of more of, basically the ones with the yellow dots are on your side now. Yeah, they'll help you out if you ask them. The others, basically, they're the ones you need to worry about. They're kind of like still kind of shocked right now, and kind of compliant, but eventually they might revolt. Whereas the ones with the yellow dots probably will not, unless you attempt to attack them, intimidate them, tie them up, that sort of thing. Tying them up would actually be the wrong move. So,
Okay, I'm just gonna move into the room right here and then stand there. Be intimidating by sheer presence alone.
Well, the warg cannot see Yuki. The warg has smelled Yuki and is starting up an alert howl. And you hear a "Huh? Who's there?" coming booming out of this room back there.
Oh, can we
And, of
reply
course,
to it?
This goblin turns around as well. Hold on, let me put that one also on there.
Can we get a reply off? Who asked who's there?
Sure.
The goddess of death.
And you have to roll. Left,
Yeah, I'm opening the character sheet right now.
Yeah, close enough.
Oh my god. Are you just always gonna...
That makes this one shiver, and apparently it says that you are... The warg doesn't seem to care, and whoever's back there doesn't seem to notice either.
At least the later isn't a pushover.
Well, yeah,
Fully.
goblins are easy to intimidate. They're goblins. Come on. I really
I
like
could get a
goblins a
troll.
lot, but unless they're me, they're pushovers.
I could get a brief sight, but I can't fully tell what the creature is.
Okay.
But I know that...
And that makes it Hector's turn.
I really hate your name.
Why?
I feel like
You
called
know
him Daddy
why.
already. It is
Right.
mortifying.
Alright, the rest of y'all. Up against the wall, put your hands behind your back. Doing this tying up a lot faster.
Except for the compliant ones, you mean?
Except for you little guys there. You guys are my buddies. You want to help me tie them up.
You're gonna tie up your own fucking friends.
Aww.
Yeah,
Nice.
put them all first
They're not
to the wall.
necessarily. They're not necessarily friends,
Well, yeah, that's true, but
Have you never heard of people digging their own graves?
And
Hurry up, or it'll be you guys doing that this afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, you either help me or you could join them. Easy.
I have a question. If you're technically a snake, how are you tying up people?
He has
I
hands.
He's a
who's a
troglodyte.
snake?
It's-
He's a troglodyte. It's not. It's like a lizard.
I can
with
find
a-
you a literal
Troglodyte's
picture if you like.
a primitive lizard thing, not a snake. They're not. They're not a. I can't pronounce that.
1T.
Or
And even
you-
1T have hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Post a picture of the troglodyte again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed you didn't have hands. since you said snake.
He's one.
I never said snake.
Well,
You
I
presumed
think
that
some-
lizard equals snake.
I think
I
someone
think
threw
it's
out
the-
the word snake.
I think it's the hissing.
Yeah, all
Troglodytes.
these. They're all different variants.
They're like
Okay.
cave lizard men.
Yeah, they're fugly.
Okay. They're fucked.
There's
Well,
also
they-
these right here.
They have a horrendous stench, but thankfully I don't get that.
Aquatics. There's like different variants. They have aquatic ones too. Nice.
Yeah. Much like how there's different types of lizards, different types of troglodytes.
At
Mythos,
least there
what would
isn't
you
no
like to
Jar
do?
Jars.
I found,
Right, I'll ask the two yellow guys are intimidated people whether there are any other large groups of
No,
goblins.
this other guy seems to be unable to speak right now. He's too scared. This one, however, does appear to still be possessing the power of speech and is more odd than anything else. Yes?
Alright. Where are your other kin in here? Like the other large groups of goblins so that they may join us in our city of death.
that's a horrible city name.
Well, there's some more big hobbies up that way. Kind of points towards the north, this direction.
Big hot.
Alright.
You can see there's a door over there, and I think there's some others like maybe towards the blockade, but I don't think anyone else unless somebody got lost back past the barricade at some point. Maybe they were looking for those kobolds that went there.
Alright.
Hmm.
So the kobolds went down the barricade that you made?
Yeah, they kind of slipped past everybody. Yeah, the leader was not happy. He wanted the kobolds caught and killed. He doesn't like them, but the goblin looks a bit flustered, and maybe the kobolds have been bribing the goblins to let them pass. It's kind of hard to tell exactly, but apparently the kobolds have done something that is embarrassing. Embarrassing this guy here.
Alright. I'll just muse on this and let Yuki take his turn now.
So did they ever line up for me?
These guys are standing against the wall. These two are still standing rooted in place. They apparently are too scared to move.
I think they'd be more too confused to move. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, what
Yeah.
we're doing here is like a SWAT team bust.
Oh
So
god, it's like
we-
raiding a drug house.
Yeah, exactly. They're all up against the wall as soon as, we get to them and start throwing them onto the ground or the wall or what have you.
All right,
We're not
this is
fucking
not
around here.
brutality.
I'm running out of my spells as the time goes on. Buffs do not last forever.
So is he gonna come and tie this guy up? Or what's up?
So Yuki's up there with Sarah.
Yeah. So we done talking? Can I do what I want?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Okay. So, I am, since I actually do have line of sight of where I want to go, and I can see where that person is, I'm going to go ahead and appear right behind him, and pull out a weapon with it to his back.
Okay,
And whisper.
let's-
And whisper, don't move any further.
Okay, let's see. Okay, the bugbear feels the dagger at its back and just kind of manages to keep itself stock still. It isn't moving. It is growling slightly under its breath. Apparently, the only sign of its just being so upset by this fact that it's been taken hostage or whatever you're doing to it. But beyond that, it's not moving.
Okay. Are the other two reacting to that?
Sorry,
They
what?
notice.
Can you repeat what you said? I couldn't hear you.
Does the Wog and the other Hobgoblin
Well,
actually even notice the
the
fact that I'm
goblin
behind them? Or
The goblin didn't see what you did. However, I don't think it has the ability to care right now because it believes that there's a goddess speaking to it. So it is kind of looking around, waiting to hear that voice again. The warg didn't see you to begin with, and is starting to smell you behind, so it's then is still growling at you. Because it picked up your scent suddenly behind it, so that it alerted it to movement in that sense.
Okay. Does Sarah even notice what I just did?
That you poofed away?
Bamf.
Yeah, legitimately just poofed away.
Yeah, you're right next to me.
Oof.
I say it's a
Kinda.
Bamf. I'm gonna go with Bamf. I like Bamf.
There.
Bam.
Of course, then again, it's not my character, so.
Deuce. Freaking shadow.
What's
Dudes.
Dudes from?
I prefer Boop.
Okay. Whose turn is it next? So, is anyone else gonna do something? Because right now I'm holding my guard with what I'm doing.
It's Sunset's turn.
Since I'm still kind of new, I'm assuming that I don't know characters' names.
You're on
Valencia.
tie-up Blackie duty.
Well, I'm assuming that Valencia is the second in command in this group. So
You can say that.
I shout second loudest.
yeah, so I look over to you and say, would you like me to continue picking up things, scout ahead, go back and check if Sarah and Yuki are okay?
Sarah and Yuki will make noises if there are issues. Continue on, Everybody needs to get these guys bound up as quickly as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
It is
back.
going to take you 10 turns in combat time, theoretically, to bind
Oh.
somebody, by the way.
I'll move back here and tie this guy up.
Alrighty. I've always been letting it go and letting people get bound up in a turn or two. I'll keep that in mind for next time. That means you're still binding somebody and can't do anything. Yay!
Yep.
Bugbear leader still feels a blade at its back and apparently does not like its odds. What are you doing here? It demands.
Go off my bluff. The goddess of death is here. And wishes.
You want me to use your bluff without your bluff rating?
No, just say I was sent here by the goddess.
No, that still require her to bluff because she knows you're not a
Yeah.
goddess.
I was sent here.
I was sent here to reacquire what was lost.
And just what do you think was lost?
That cobalt. That cobalt. I can just imagine Sarah being like the hag for a few seconds, just instant pop up. The cobalt.
So what are you gonna say, Yuki?
I'm sorry, what?
The bugbear leader is wondering what you're doing here.
I said I'm here to reacquire something.
The bugbear leader then asked, "What are you here to require?"
Sir, do we have anything that we're here to reacquire?
The cobalt.
So far as I know, you've taken hostages, and I want them back.
Hostages? We have no such hostages.
Though you may not even realize what they are.
We do not bother with hostages.
So you're saying no one that follows you is taking any hostages, period?
They do not care for such things.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
Black Clover was done talking to him.
Okay.
Well, if you cannot answer my question to where these hostages are, what use are you to me?
The leader keeps insisting that they have no hostages. It seems to be very confused as to why you keep asking about such a thing.
Is this loud enough for me to hear yet? Because are they speaking at regular tones?
Pretty much the only one who has the potential of hearing would be Sarah.
My
Alright,
listen check.
well, I'll
my
let it
listen
slide.
shit. Let me try. Listen, don't fail me now. Can't be as worse in my spot. Oh my god, I got a good listen.
So yeah, you can hear Yuki talking about hostages, and the bugbear leader seems very confused by this comment and keeps insisting that they don't have any hostages.
Since I still can't take my move. Chime in yet. Is it done with the bugbear's turn?
Okay, since Yuki doesn't say that. The goblin is looking around, confused. It looks over towards Yuki, since it can hear Yuki from here. It looks over towards the direction it heard the voice coming from, and is mumbling. You can, since because you listen check, Sarah, you can hear the goblin mumbling. What hostages is she talking about? This makes no sense. What are they doing to... It seems more agitated and confused as well as to what's going on with this.
By the way, I
Don't
am
worry
hiding
about it.
behind
I'll
that
talk to
bugbear.
Whatever.
You can still be heard as you're talking.
That's fine.
Sarah.
Sarah's gonna slowly walk up. Sorry for the little confusion, little one. It's good to meet you. Now, where are my kobolds?
Oh my gosh, do you not get it?
Kobolds? The goblin frowns a bit. You mean the ones that went past the barricade the other day?
Really?
Kobolds are trying to pull a fast one on us. I don't really
I
care.
know my little children love to play pranks, but I really wish to get them back. And I heard you were planning to put them to death.
No, we don't try to mess with the kobolds. They're usually the goblin.
When she says to death, she looks at the bugbear.
Yeah, the goblin doesn't seem to notice that fact. The goblin actually looks around, projecting itself, even not noticing that you're looking at the bugbear, and leans over to whisper to Sarah and basically saying, "Why would we want to provoke the kobolds? They're far stronger than us."
That may be true, but I still don't like anything threatening my children.
We aren't threatening kobolds. We wouldn't dare. Too dangerous.
The kobolds want something in here. That's why they're...
Sarah's gonna put her hands on its cheek. This is why I'm letting you live, because you're not lying to me.
Kobolds came in the other day. They snuck past the guards and went down the barricade. A couple of them were spotted, but nobody wanted to mess with them. We just put the barricade back up to keep the monsters out.
And Adwell, would you like to be our guide to where my children are, so I could get them back?
Well, I can show you to the barricade, but I'm not going past there. No. The goblin just starts shaking its head.
I'm not asking you to go past. That's what your leader is for. Sarah's gonna glare at the bugbear.
Okay, the goblin is ready to move next time. Dagoth!
Jack.
Yeah, I got a pop-up Amazon. You're gonna click on it, and then all of a sudden,
Control your porn.
I looked up nothing like this, but it's a very disturbing version of Raigeki for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wow, what a nerd!
Oh, you leave me be. I am proud of my nerdiness. Now, where the heck am I? So, everyone in this room is detained or tied up in some way, right?
Except for these two. They're too scared to move, and
Yeah, this one
guy.
isn't also tied up, but this one's yeah. These two down here are scared. These two are odd, but this one here is also terrified, not moving, or able to help you. This one is odd and has been giving you information. This one is just up against the wall.
Okay. And these ones over here, or specifically this one.
Those ones are both scared. They're kind of rooted to the spot.
Okay.
Take the weapons time up.
Right around here. Now, okay, how am I communicating with anything?
Flashcards.
Flashcards.
It's impossible to tell if these goblins can read, though.
Okay, without knowing if they can read or not, I point at the one directly in front of me. Now, what are these things at the bottom of this thing? Are those beds?
Yes, those are all beds.
Okay, I point at the one directly in front of me, and then I point to the bed.
Woo!
The goblin looks very scared. The fact that a large skeleton in armor is now telling it is now showing you what to do, and it immediately jumps on the nearest bed. Hold on.
What you gonna do, Dagon?
Gonna bone him.
No, it's
He
just
jumps on this bed.
it is now just in an area where you can tie it to the bed and then leave it there.
We're taking them with us.
No, he's doing what a parent does. Makes you sit on the bed. Time out.
Maybe part of what created him was a father. Okay, the warg. The warg is now getting really confused as to what's going on here because the goblin that was tending to it is now talking nicely to you guys, whereas the bugbear, who apparently is the equivalent of, pack leader, apparently is being very intimidated by Yuki. Its hairless ears are going flat against its head, and its tail is drooping. It seems very confused and isn't sure what to do. Yuki or Sarah, would you like to respond to the warg to say anything to it, or?
Down, boy, easy. I don't want to. But you're a pup, aren't Is it going to respond to that?
I unfortunately couldn't hear a word you said. I just heard.
She said, down, boy,
down, boy.
easy. You're a sweet pup, aren't you?
It appears to be sitting now.
Just going to check to see if it says always chaotic evil under warg.
Always just means 99% of the time.
Usually neutral evil, so no, they're not a good pup.
The thing is, though, that Sarah is also evil, therefore saying good boy in a sense does not mean good in the alignment. It means in terms of the same alignment. Therefore, it will accept that comment.
It's a neutral evil boy. God.
Hector!
Hey, what up?
It's
Okay,
your
so
turn.
I pet this guy in the head to try to calm him down, and then I walk up and hand him some rope to tie that guy over there.
Okay. Goblin decides that since you are clearly all your bone armor and the fact that you're a doggy, clearly some sort of it seems to believe that you're some sort of creation of Ouija's and therefore are to be obeyed. And it goes over and starts tying up its friend. Mythos.
Alright, what? You started tying up that guy? What? I was gonna have him lead me around this place.
We'll could do that, Bart.
Have him lead you around after he's done.
Well, I mean, I want to walk ahead of me, don't walk any steps myself.
But I need to just ask him if there's any traps.
Because I don't 100% trust them.
He's
Like you people who got trapped in a box that one time. I'm not gonna ever stop
I was not around for said time.
exempt from that criticism, but I'm just saying. All right.
You mean like that one time in band camp? When you were trying to use a piccolo?
Jesus.
Piccolo. Hey Val, let's head over to that side and maybe start coercing the rest of the hobgoblins.
Why don't you get this one right here?
He's too scared to move.
These people are like little peasants. They.
The
goblins.
the level 1 with grenades.
Suiciders. Get it
They
right.
drop their stuff though, right? I mean,
Yeah, they drop their stuff. They drop their visible weapons. Does that mean they don't have grenades stashed in a pocket that they aren't thinking about right now?
oh well, if they still have the grenades on them, I go over and search them for grenades. That's what I'm doing then. I'm taking all their grenades.
All right.
Okay, so what type of a search? Are you gonna do a police search? Are you gonna do a military search?
Full
There's a
cavity.
difference.
I'm gonna do a search check search. That's what I'm doing.
Search check. Search.
You find 3 grenades on that guy. You now have 3 grenades in your inventory.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking suicide bomber.
I've actually played that role in a military training exercise. I blew up an entire front gate.
That's terrible.
That brings me to 8.
They didn't.
Wait, you
They
had
didn't properly check
Yep.
me.
Well, so this is
Also, as a speaking action, I tell everyone, all the other goblins, to use the grenades.
Full cavity search.
you
Deep
gotta-
and hard.
You gotta roll a, what is it? Either a threatening or a persuasion check.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
You should do good, right? You're the bard?
No, he's the
Who is he?
the
He is the wizard.
He's a wizard,
the
right?
wizard of creating things.
They're kind of scary.
He's the one that sacrifices people.
He like has bulbous eyes because he's a aberration blooded.
He's a mutant freak.
Yeah, basically.
But he's your mutant freak.
Yeah.
Diplomacy, I guess. I mean,
Yep.
diplomacy.
Works.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody else drops anything.
Well, I'll just one by one search them for all their crap.
What was your roll?
Yuki!
I rolled a 7. I'm a high roller for diplomacy.
That's awesome.
Yuki, you're hiding behind the bugbear leader. What would you like to do?
So if you have no idea what I'm talking about hostages, perhaps you can help us figure this out.
We don't have any hostages, it growls.
Fine, you don't have hostages. But you may know someone somewhere, something that may have already done it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
He's talking about the damn cult. She always likes to. You're gonna help us find my children.
By the way,
Don't
these are
worry.
kobolds that Sarah has never met. Just
I know.
remind Sarah.
I know.
The
I'm just lying.
bugbear practically roars at this. Kobolds! You're looking for those lousy kobolds? He seems exasperated by this whole thing. It almost can't believe that some random armed strangers that are now slaughtering its people and taking people hostage are thinking that the kobolds that stuck in, basically these kobolds that it saw the other day are the whole reason for this. They snuck in here a couple days ago and went right down past the barricades. We had to reinforce them to keep the monsters out.
Fine, let me offer you a deal. So my friend here doesn't slit your throat. You help us find it. You are granted safety in the city. And you could go out at night. There's a way of protection.
I want to say that take hostage is a rude word, We are emancipating by force.
Do we have a deal?
Do you have bluff, persuasion, diplomacy to use on this?
Okay, I'll roll it.
Or
Do we have a
intimidate.
ninja? Is the ninja not enough?
Oh,
Like if he says no, he's
Wait a
immediately
second,
dead.
that's right. Why is Sarah doing that? It's Yuki's turn. Duh. Sorry, Sarah. You can't be doing rolls during Yuki's turn. Yuki.
No,
it's
like,
your
I was
choice.
just saying.
It's your choice as to what you want to do about this. And then
Okay.
we'll take it up towards Sarah's turn, and then have that go into effect at Sarah's turn, assuming the bugbear leader's still alive by Sarah's turn. But it is your turn, and you're dealing.
Is that so? Do you happen to know exactly where they went after that?
How should I know? Nobody goes back past the barricades. We lose people down there. There are monsters down that way.
Have you ever once been down there?
No. Too many nasty things. Too many traps.
Traps are gay.
Let's see. Then perhaps you'd be willing to actually accompany us. The rest of your surviving followers will be safe.
Dive faster to your blade than whatever waits down there. It grumbles. It does not seem willing to go past the barricade, even if it gets around to showing you where the barricade is.
I look over at Sarah.
Roll, so. She doesn't give you any, like, look.
Cool. Who's goes?
No, in that case, since you don't seem to want to cooperate, think you can resist that?
Let's see. Hitting 19 AC for 33 fort saves. Yeah, only has 17 AC, and yeah, it's fort save, but I have to roll not 20 to.
So, is he stunned?
Yeah, that worked.
So he does take 21 weapon damage. Hopefully that doesn't kill him in the meantime.
No, he's the bugbear leader. He's the leader here.
Okay, so he's pretty much stunned and knocked down. Any reaction from the wog or
The warg is currently deferring to Sarah, since Sarah has apparently mastered it.
Yeah, without even a hand or animal check. I used words.
That's because the warg is technically sentient, which means I can roll it either way. And handle animal check won't necessarily work against it, whereas a
Because it's not
diplomacy,
an animal.
yeah, the diplomacy check on the other hand, it might have the features and times act like a bit like a dog, but it can't be handled with handle animal. It can only be diplomacy.
So the bugbear is still conscious, right?
It's stunned, badly stunned.
stun, daze.
Thatara, you're just tying up the guy.
Yes, I think that's still going on.
Yeah, sorry, negotiation failed, so I stunned him.
Bush, 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 bush.
We still need.
And Val, you're still tying up.
Yep.
Bugbear leader is in.
How many turns does it take to tie somebody?
10.
Come on.
One turn.
1 minute. 10 turns.
Okay, so just gonna put. So this is my second turn.
Okay.
It's Val's third.
The goblin is still looking a bit confused and says, I can show you where the barricade is.
I believe that's for Mythos's benefit.
What?
Didn't you want somebody to tell you how to get to the barricade?
Sure.
You're talking to Sarah though. And you're too distant to hear.
Oh, okay.
But Sarah can always tell you
I was
what's
looking-
passing.
I was looking for the other goblins to convince them to join our whatever. Well, until I realized there were grenades on them all.
So
Do
Sarah,
you have
now,
grenades from earlier?
yes.
Oh, my bad.
So Sarah, now that you've been told that this goblin can show you where the barricade is, what would you like to do?
Is the bugbear conscious or unconscious?
The bugbear's stunned. It can't really respond. It's laying on the ground, dazed, stunned.
You just drag him. I know you're strong. I still have questions for him.
Stunned doesn't mean knocked unconscious. He'll be trying to kill you in like 15 seconds.
Yeah, but basically, just like knocked unconscious, it can't respond, do anything, meaningful, like respond to questioning.
So you just want to blackjack it over the head 3 times or whatever, and then tie him up.
So Sarah, your move?
I'm gonna move right now. Sarah's gonna tell the... Is it hobgoblin or
Goblin. It's a little goblin.
goblin to show us where location of the thing is?
Okay, so it's
And-
walking this way? Because it's...
Tell the... And whistle to the warg to follow along.
Okay. The warg will move on its turn.
Tell Hector to come tie this guy up.
Oh, God.
Hector, come over here.
Dagoth.
Can I hear you from that far?
Yeah, you're so you can hear Sarah's voice coming down the corridor. Dagoth, what would you like to do?
I think he's muted himself and also deafened himself.
No, Jack's
Hello?
there.
Oh, thought Moon was controlling him.
Something weird went wrong with my headset. What is, real quick, what's this red bar above Dagoth?
That's
Health.
that's your HP.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Dagoth
Val
doesn't
and
have
Hector,
rope.
they have they have their bars in green, their health bars in green instead of red.
Dagoth does not have rope.
Yeah, because Sarah lost an entire pack of rope and other cool stuff like that in the
I
swamps at one
lost my
point.
buck. I'm more upset that I lost my buck.
Do I have rope?
No, I lost my book of the undead.
I'm trying to think here, because as I said, I don't know Dagoth from the common skeleton, so...
Sentient, that's all you
He's
need
the
to know.
Terminator.
Oh, I know he's intelligent. That's...
You could search the one that's sitting on the bed for grenades.
You're capable
Ah,
of independent
yes.
thought and reason.
A full body search, which would include a cavity search. You never know what they could be hiding.
Apparently.
And Dagoth finds 3 grenades.
Like, he needs them.
You underestimate the power of many grenades used in a single move.
Apparently.
Just check them at something.
It's like fire seeds.
There we go. Grenade info pack has now been handed over to Sarah as well.
Grenades, 3 grenades. God's character,
Yep, Dagoth now has 3 grenades on him.
grenade. Now he got exploding balls.
Yep. Alright, word goes there. Hector! You hear Sarah calling to you.
Alright. See how far I can walk. Alright. So I go there. What was that you want, Sarah?
There is bear up ahead.
You're
Yuki.
cutting off.
There's a bugbear up ahead with Yuki. Go tie it up and drag it.
Drag it. Alright.
Well, you know what I mean. We need it alive.
I could do that.
Okay, now scamper along.
What's my move speed? 30, right? I could do double movement, sprinting kind of thing.
Grizz, are you gonna allow him to double move or?
Yeah, sure. You're just joining up with Yuki, and we already know that Sarah and Yuki have also both passed by this way with no molestation, so there shouldn't be any traps in that direction.
Molestation?
Besides the work and the goblin are both fine, so and they were hanging out in that corridor.
Now I have concerns what's in this dungeon. There's no hentai monster, is there?
I used to draw pictures of hentai monsters back in college.
Great.
Midwest.
Well, I guess I'll nick any grenades off that guy.
I'll move over to him then. Alright.
Yep. Do I roll search, or are they obvious enough to
I'm
just find them?
gotta give you obvious on this. You found 5 grenades on this guy. It looks like he was ready to be a suicide bomber.
Not even goblins are stupid enough to hide grenades in their own butts.
Yeah, but, I mean, Goblin Suicide Grenader is just a time-honored tradition of Magic cards.
Jesus.
Yuki, are you gonna work on tying this guy up, or are you just gonna beat him some more? What do you wish to do?
No, I'm gonna start tying them up.
Alrighty. And I can take this out like that. That'll work for me. Atari.
Turn number 3 of tying people up.
Yeah. And Vel. That's fine with me because I got some interesting stuff going on with some the other characters. Let's see. Goblin is just gonna continue to lead off. And since the warg is
shit.
there too.
I just realized I have the boots of freaking striding and springing, so my lance speed is actually 40, not 30.
That's for you to remember.
Yeah.
Sarah?
Just gonna walk you to right there.
Alrighty.
And
Daga, you just let's see.
gonna
What was
just
that?
go over here.
Daga, what are you doing now?
Don't have rope. Does Dagoth's weapon have a blunt end?
It's a sword.
Pommel. It's a sword.
Okay. I really want to hit something.
I say if things don't comply to you when you pulled up a flashcard, kill it.
Well, it's probable they don't read. So.
Then he has a reason they didn't listen.
True. I mean, it's better than tying them up. I mean, it's less time.
I'm gonna take the sword, and with the pommel, the one in front, right here,
Okay.
with it across the head.
Roll. It'll be non-lethal damage.
Police brutality.
Daga's not
He did
police
not-
yet.
He did not comply.
He's just standing there. He's not doing anything. He didn't do anything when you searched him.
Down to the ground!
Mythos searched
I'm
him.
assuming it's a D20 for Dagoth.
No.
What is it, real quick? Because
Okay, but
I have no idea what he has.
It's a d20 to hit, but you probably hit with
his melee is an 18. So you subtract 4 because it's non-lethal.
Hmm.
So you roll a 14.
Okay.
So that would be a 17 right now, which means that hits.
Okay. And I've never done non-lethal ever. What do?
Basically,
that
you roll you roll damage, and it basically, if it goes beyond the lethal amount on the victim, it just reduces down to 0 and knocks them out.
Okay.
So basically you just roll his damage on the greatsword.
Which is exactly what's happened here. You just basically smack this guy, and he goes down completely.
Priest brutality.
Hold up a flashcard that says "I am the law."
Already moved the work. Hector, you're just gonna help Yuki tie up this guy, or you're gonna do anything else?
I'm gonna help him do that. Yeah.
Alright, you can move your character over there. Mythos.
There's still not a whole lot going on now, is there?
Nope. And this guy is on your side. If you search him, you'll probably make him upset.
Can I just ask him for his grenades? I mean,
The goblin in question declines helping you out with grenades. It's going to keep whatever grenades it has, if it has any. It won't even
Alright,
to what
then-
grenades it's carrying.
then I ask him, are there any traps around here we should be watching out for?
None that I'm aware of.
Alright.
That just seems suspicious. Maybe he's just too stupid to know.
You should have asked him where he was not allowed to step on.
Okay, so everybody's going to be doing much the same. Let's see, Goblin and the Warg.
I believe the person to get done first would be Val.
They move down that direction, down the corridor. Sarah! Oh, Sarah, stop! You and your shadows, stop! Stop!
Oh, wait.
Go
I'm
back.
trying to move. Yes, I was trying to move, but you stopped my character from me moving my
Yeah,
token.
sorry. Yeah, I was trying to grab all of your characters at once to put you down the spot where you just set off a trap that only resonates to shadows. As soon as your shadows came in range of this trap, it activated. All the mortal regular people could walk around on that trap all day long and never notice it. In fact, from your perspective, this entire corridor has a bunch of little metal, not really metal, they're some sort of like clay etching that looks kind of shiny in the corridor. There's a whole bunch everywhere. One in particular has now lit up brightly as soon as the shadows got in range of it. And it has a nasty effect on them. Let's see if I can read my text. What's activated? Okay. All shadows, once activated, all shadows within range of the trap take 1d10 damage per round. So let's see how much damage each of your shadows take. 7 damage. And they now have to make a will save of 25, or they're going to get sucked into the center of that trap.
Oh, that's how you piss off Sarah.
Actually, it's a very logical shadow trap, considering how old this place is, and considering the nature of the swarm.
Oh,
Okay.
poor Greater Shadow.
A greater shadow? Oh God, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Pick one of your 2 greater shadows.
I'm gonna get the lesser one to get sucked in.
No, you said you already rolled for that greater shadow.
Yeah, I have 2 of them, remember?
Yeah.
So the lesser one, basically,
Oh,
the
okay. So the one that was the one that was created later, not the one that you subdued. Is that what you're saying?
No, the one that was subdued was weaker.
Oh, okay. So yeah, whichever one is the lesser of the 2, then that one has now gotten sucked in. The trap basically destroys itself in the process of destroying the shadow that it's ensnared.
I've been told that busting makes me feel good. I don't know how true that is.
Okay, so by one of the baby shadows. Good thing I could clear you off my hit dice. I know that's mean, but
Oh, it's better than dying.
And you've discovered there's such a thing as a shadow trap in this in this place.
sure it's gonna go interesting. I like it.
Well, you might be able to find out how to make them later. Emphasis on the might. But basically, all of your shadows have taken damage. They've taken 7 damage worth of damage, but only one of them has been destroyed.
Actually, 2 of them. A baby
No.
one and a greater one.
No, only one of them got destroyed. As soon as one of them got sucked down to the trap, whichever one failed to roll first, that's the one that got destroyed. The other one survived because the trap basically destroyed itself in the destroying of the shadow, which means it left the other shadow intact. The other shadow got sucked in towards the center, but the center was closed up with the other shadow before it could reach it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you only lost one shadow.
greater one. That's all right.
Yeah, so you lost you lost that first shadow on there, and the other one's fine though. And you can continue moving on if you like.
Sarah's just gonna assume there's more of them. Let me just spread out my tokens real fast and get rid of one of the graders.
Okay. The goblin is actually looks behind itself at that huge light that disappeared out of nowhere. Nobody else saw this except for Sarah and their shadows, and it's like, what? What was that?
Sorry, I had a little woman moment.
A woman moment.
And just to heal up the shadows real fast. Sorry, I'm just looking up something real fast. Okay. So. I don't really use this in battle, so. That's all negative energy that flows out of Sarah
Excellent.
to heal the shadows.
Another goblin, after seeing that light appear, starts walking down along, followed by a warg. The fact that another warg and a goblin seem to be with you has caused this goblin and warg to stop and cock its head. What's going on down here? Who are you?
I'm the goddess of death. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, you're gonna have to make a roll for that.
Yeah, yeah.
The most polite of deities.
Okay, this one else.
Oh my god, it was, yeah.
You're not close enough to hear that, Val.
It's just a natural habit.
It's like a trigger. If Val's within like 100 feet from that phrase being uttered, she throws
No. It's only uttered when it's a complete and obvious lie that I'll vomit.
Yeah, okay, the warg it seems to be subdued by the fact that the goblin seems to be believing of you. It's in awe.
As I could just ask you. See, your friends are complying with me. They're very sweet. If you mind just staying over here, Sarah's gonna point just to the hallway. And just staying with one of my creations. It will not hurt you, it'll just treat you like a regular civilian of my land. Which I'm here to take you to.
Considering these goblins who spent their life eating, pretty much just rats and, seeing evidence of an earlier civilization that had much better things, the idea of finding any way out of this life that involves still living seems to be a good thing for it. So it is listening to you.
And
All right. Dagoth, what would you like to do now?
I slowly turn my gaze to the goblin that's on the bed before hefting the greatsword and making a smashing motion.
Aww.
Just to see how it reacts. See if it bashes its own head off the wooden post on the bed.
I doubt Yuki would allow that. Yuki is way too fast, Shadow.
What's Shadow trying to do?
Shadow posted it in the chat.
He's trying to tie your hands with a bugbear.
Yeah,
His hands
I
make
don't
a
see
lot
that happening.
long.
I see that happening. Yuki turning the tables and doing that to Shadow Blast. I did not see Hector managing to tie Yuki's hands though.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yuki is a ninja.
Yeah.
Ninjas are awesome. Ninjas cannot be contained that way.
He's gonna have to knock her up though, in order to contain that.
Dagger?
What was that?
I'm waiting for your roll.
Let's see. So how exactly do I roll this? Because I'm still unsure, because I don't have any character sheet or anything for this.
Okay, I'll roll it real fast. Just to knock the creature, the other one out?
Yeah.
So it's an intimidate roll, isn't it?
No, yeah, it wasn't. It did not comply with knocking itself out.
No, yeah, it can't.
No, it'd actually be 29, subtracting the 4 from non-lethal, which I forgot to do.
Yeah.
It's fine, you add 4 because it's melee attack against a prone creature.
It's hurt.
Police
but not
brutality.
unconscious. Okay, Warg already moved. I'm just gonna take that off the initiative roll.
Holds up a sign, turns towards everyone, and it says, "You saw him attack me."
Hector! You're just tying
Are we-
things up. With Yuki,
Can
Mythos, anyone else you want to search?
Can
Has
I-
anyone else not been searched? Has this guy been searched?
I
The-
search
the
him
goblin-
one more
the-
time?
Well, this goblin's also on your side. You probably don't want to search him. He's just kind of standing there because he's also startled.
It's always this direction.
Yeah, I think that's what I am going to do if all the things have been snatched. Let's see where... Oh, my thing's off to the side, that's why. I'll... 30 feet. So, anything along that line? No? Oh my. That's...
The goblin up here jumps a second when it spots you. It's like, hey,
Right.
what the?
We are emissaries of the god of death, I guess. Surrender or
Goddess of
die.
death.
God,
But-
death.
That's one way.
You're gonna have to roll bluff on that one.
He's so enthusiastic.
Ugh.
Look, just surrender or die is fine. Why are you buying
Yeah,
into this, Mythos?
Surrender or die. That's the main gist of it.
I like to imagine that my character is still just tying this guy up and he's just talking to Mythos.
You just have to roll to roll bluff.
I'm a hostage negotiator.
Why do I have bonuses to bluff? I don't. Where did that even come
Because-
from?
you knew it was
The
gonna come in
goblin does
handy.
not believe you whatsoever. The goblin just kind of narrows its eyes. It's like, hey, it shouts a name over around the corridor. Are you alive?
Respond to the or die part? I mean,
No, apparently it doesn't seem intimidated by that at all. But the goblin over here that's busy tying its friend up actually does yell back, say, yeah, we're fine. They're new friends. Just listen to them. That seems to get the goblin's attention.
okay, that's good because I was about to fireball them all to death.
That's such a
No.
waste. You could just use Dagoth.
Yeah,
Use
I
like a
was kind
slow
of-
release fireball.
I was really gonna just use a magic missile, but I mean,
Yuki, you okay with this still tying? Or would you like to
No,
go out?
Jenny,
Oh, over here, let him take over.
Alrighty then. Where would you like to go now, Yuki?
Everyone has so much faith in my tiny skills.
No, if
Don't
you
worry.
don't tie him
Oh.
up, he's probably going to start attacking you.
But what they don't know is I wear Velcro shoes.
Don't worry, I told you to pick him up and carry him.
You get back in time to hear to hear this goblin talking to another goblin around a corner.
Huh.
You hear this guy. You get down here in time to hear this guy talking to the guy around the corridor. You can't see.
Okay.
Tatari's still tying, correct? You don't want it to stop and do anything else?
Nope. I don't think I can, so turn number...
Well, bugbear leader, goblin.
I guess I just look over to Mythos. Hey, let me know if you need help. I doubt it, but just let me know. I can scout for traps. Just let me know.
We've got goblins to Roomba for traps now.
Okay,
That is also true.
the goblin now points out the barricade here. It looks a lot like the door that you have now guarding the front against the swarm incursion.
So I take it the swarm's outside. What a nuisance.
Well, it's nighttime now.
Thank you for showing me the way. Now, if you want to go back with the others, it'll be delightful.
It's all boarded up, but make sure you put it back down if you go through it. You don't want the monsters getting in here.
Yep, I know. But we're gonna wait till daytime to take you guys back. Well, have one of my creations take you back to where a safe place.
Take back where?
To the city. The city that I...
We're in the city.
Yes, but we have we made a refuge. The swarms here are annoying.
The goblin thinks for a minute and goes, "Wait a second. That shield thing that's surrounding the inner city?
Yes.
Oh, that seems intrigued."
Yep, it makes it that you're able to go out at night and not face the swarm.
This makes the goblin excited, and it rushes over to its buddy over here. Yuki, you probably also now see the two wargs and two other goblins are now chatting animatedly about the city, the shield, basically where you guys have come from. They don't seem to take any notice of you. Sarah, what would you like to do? Now that you can see where the barricade is.
And so it's gonna just make her way back up here. Just gonna double move. Oh, hello, Yuki.
Hi.
So, how's tying the bugbear?
Oh, I left that for Hector.
Sarah's gonna facepalm. Do you really trust him to tie something up?
Well, if he doesn't tie it up, he gets attacked by it.
He's our buffoon, though.
I have some faith in him, to a degree.
Then again, I'm ripping out his eyeballs. Oh, well, later, okay. Sarah's just gonna mumble something real fast and then say, okay.
Alrighty then.
It's Dagon's turn.
Yep, back to Dagoth, who's trying to pummel the poor goblin into submission.
It's 18 damage, not enough.
No, these are stronger than normal goblins, but not by much.
It has one more point.
Maybe it has something to do with those weird lesion marks along its skin.
Are you gonna try to knock it out, Jake? Or Jack? Jack? Jack on the crack?
1 second. Sorry about that. I was getting talked at. And the person didn't close the door.
Did you want to knock out the
The guy that just showed up?
No, the guy that you're standing in front of.
Yeah, I thought I already did.
No, it didn't get
that
knocked
wasn't
out.
enough damage. I said that it's hurt, but not knocked out.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Like right when you were saying that, someone came in and started talking at me.
Yeah, people do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him this time.
Punch.
He resisted arrest.
Stop resisting! Punch.
Jesus.
Don't tase me, bro!
Trust me, if I knew an electrical spell, you know that's what be happening right now.
Yeah, he's knocked out now.
I could just imagine just Dagoff just punching something.
You hear a meaty, punch of something like bone meeting something very meaty.
Okay, who's tenderizing meat?
Mythos, your turn.
Alright, are these goblins just looking okay, or what? Like,
They're both alive, they're just flat on their backs unconscious.
I mean, like, this guy's discussion.
He seems to be at least willing to accept that his friend has joined with you and will not attack you at this point.
Alright, see, my only line that doesn't require a bluff check is surrender or perish. I feel like that's not the best action of diplomacy here.
No, they already surrendered to join us, I guess.
Line them up against the wall, tie them up.
Yeah, I'll just tell him, come forward into this room. Back, so he doesn't actually get close enough to me.
Goblin comes in, looks around, and is now frowning at what it sees. What's happening? Why are you tying people up?
But those like your friend and that other friend, I guess, are not subject to doomness. I don't know.
Don't tell them we're running out of rope.
If you accept a rule, you will be treated well. If not, well, betray us. Yeah, we own the city.
What?
We own the city with force fields protected from the swarm indefinitely. And we are here to expand.
Oh. The goblin now seems to understand what's going on here. Or at least,
I wouldn't say indefinitely.
Or at least your explanation.
We're trying to convince him.
It does in fact seem convinced by this, and apparently it is relaxing.
Alright, good. You seem friendly enough, just drop your weapon. We don't need to tie this guy up. He looks friendly enough.
It frowns slightly at this, but then, of course, its friend then nods that this is okay, and so it does so.
Is there anybody else in here that we need to tie up?
Well,
The goblin does not respond to this comment because it does not seem to believe that anybody should be tied up. Yuki, what would you like to do?
I was just for disarming them.
I'm gonna walk over to Sarah.
I just take orders.
So, did you happen to find where that barricade is that he was talking about?
Yes. Yes, I was.
I see. So, what do you think we should do?
We're gonna wait till daytime.
That's lame. Oh, well.
May I remind you that you might have limited time to rescue any kobolds that are currently trapped inside here, and that if you had the opportunity to rescue kobolds but decided to wait instead and they turned out that they died, your relationship with the kobolds currently might sour. Just a GM reminder.
Unless
I haven't
have
been
my-
waiting around. I've spent 24 seconds in play so far.
Oh no, I'm talking about the fact that Sarah seems to be interested in waiting for morning because it's just barely hit nighttime.
How about,
Well,
since the storm doesn't like light, if we have Hector cast some light spells, or anybody able to, we could
Would
probably
it
use that
mimic
to our advantage.
sunlight?
Yeah,
true.
My character's gonna hate that.
yeah. And that would probably be our best option if we go at night. I talked to the
Well, we
rest.
needed to do something to rescue them before they could perish.
Well, Yuki, it's down the hall real fast, so just be careful.
Okay. I'll
Just
see you
wait there
there.
while I get everybody else.
Okay.
Is everybody willing to spend the next 5 turns or whatever it is tying these people up so that we can
Yeah, I
skip to
figured that-
having them
skip
all
to
tied
that.
up now?
Yeah.
Because Yuki, as you pass by this spot over here, you notice that there is a spot around here. You notice that there one of the because there's a bunch of little symbols carved into the floor. Some of them seem wear and tear. That one of them looks very shiny compared to the others.
Hmm.
You've been seeing such symbols carved into the floors and walls as you walk by. Most of them are worn away, but this one is bright and shiny and looks like it's been rejuvenated by something.
Well, you gotta search check that and see if it triggers anything.
Nothing seems to happen, but it does feel faintly warm.
Hmm. Have to get one of the other guys to take a look at that. Moving on.
Sarah, what would you like to do? I'm sorry, everybody. Is anybody going to be exploring further in this section, or are you all finishing up tying and moving off to the barricade?
Oh, was anyone gonna check
Sarah,
where that
move
back
back to
room
me for a
was?
second. I just blinked. Sorry,
So
what did you
you're
say, Yuki?
asking-
Was anyone going to check that back room that they all seem to be ignoring?
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
I'm gonna check back
This
here
up here?
once I'm done.
Yeah.
I was gonna, as everybody was still tying, I was gonna walk up and just yell.
Hey, we have your leader. Just come on down.
Are you just
Surrender or die.
Just move with your arrow keys.
I was gonna move over here.
Hold on.
During the
Can you see
turn
me
skip.
pinging anything? Can anybody see me pinging? No.
No.
Nope.
Sarah, can you move your thing back again? Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, I did.
All right, cool. No, I was just checking something. So yeah, you can move. You can move there in that path. Oh, never mind. Your shadows are all sitting around anyway. Duh. You did move them all
Yeah.
back. Okay.
Sarah was just gonna yell down the hall. Just surrender, please. I don't want to be any.
You can
Don't want
you
any
can
more
see all the way
bloodshed.
down.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay, let's see. Can this guy actually hear that far?
We're gonna offer you safety and shelter. If you comply. And now just roll a diplomacy real fast.
Okay. This draws the attention of all of the remaining hobgoblins. They hear safety and shelter. Nobody's been shouting and dying in this direction, even though their people still have blood on their weapons. And so the remaining hobgoblins wander out from the various rooms that are up here and come over to find out what the hell's going on.
Those who weren't compliant were tied up. The ones who were compliant get to walk on their own.
Okay.
So I guess he's not. Okay, Shadow, you're cruel.
Okay, everybody has done that. Sorry, everybody seems to be there. Would you like to investigate any further, or do you wish to just head over to the barricade?
Hmm.
Let's ask them if they know anything about what's beyond the barricade. I don't feel like they know anything at all other than they're monsters.
That seems to be all that any of them know. They are aware that some very dangerous things lurk beyond that barricade.
All right, what kind of things? Like undead things, aberration things,
The swarm.
even the most general.
Well, let's see. They know that traps that have killed people that tried to explore down there are present. The rearming kind. That they one of them mentioned something about when they were first investigating this place before they managed to put up the barricade, that something in the dark that they couldn't actually see reached out and just dragged in one of their hobgoblin cohorts. It only screamed for a moment before it kind of was silenced, and everybody else decided to run away at that point, instead of finding out what the hell just did happen. So that, as far as they were aware, something large enough or, capable of quickly killing a hobgoblin in one bite exists down there somewhere.
So we're not in a rush. Why don't we just take a day to me and
Again, GM reminds you, you kind of are in a rush because there are kobolds that came down here 2 days before and haven't been heard from since.
Yes, but the kobold lied to us, so I'm not.
No, the kobold. How did the kobold lie to you? The kobold said that 2 patrols have not been heard from after entering in this place.
I'm fairly sure.
And the kobolds then said that when they came to investigate what was going on to find the patrols, that they found instead that this place was being occupied by raiders. They don't know what was going on, so knowing that you guys were capable of handling yourselves, they went to find you guys to ask for help.
Maybe not lied, but I don't feel like they were at the top of the thing. So this kobold seemed pretty intent on getting down into this barricaded area.
Yes, that's because that's what the kobolds do. The kobolds, when you guys first met the kobolds, they were busy digging in piles looking for stuff. They basically like to investigate anything they can and to learn from it and find things of interest. Yes,
my character is just kind of oblivious to the situation.
They basically kind of decided that these raiders don't. You don't know the full story of the why the scouts were here, but the people that asked you for help are not the scouts. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily from. I think they're from the same clan, possibly, or maybe from an adjoining clan. But they're not from the same group as them. They're.
Now I'm seeing them more as just stupid rather than trying to trick us. But still, I mean.
They're kobolds. Either is possible. They're kobolds. But since they're your friends, they probably don't want to trick you.
I'm just saying, I'd rather the kobolds die than us die for being down some spells.
Okay.
How many spells are we down? Come on. Do you have any unprepared spell slots? Because I normally don't prepare see invisibility, but I suspect see invisibility might be useful. Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Oh.
I think we're waiting on Mythos to respond to this.
Oh, he's just dropped out, apparently.
Well, my character votes to go further in.
Same. You guys, I will have my undead lead. The space back. I will not be taking the shadows, because I believe it will be too much of a hassle, and they will stay in the middle in the citadel.
They can't get back to the Citadel right now. If they go outside, the swarm is going to.
No, that's what I'm just saying.
join
Like
with
in
them.
daytime, I'm gonna have the undead take them while we go down further later on.
Yeah,
Do you
when stop
understand
to
what I'm
rest
saying, Chris?
somewhere yeah, when you stop to rest somewhere deeper in the dungeon, yeah.
Mythos, do you have
Yeah.
sea invisibility prepared?
I do not have it prepared, no.
Do you have any unprepared slots of second circle or higher?
I not what do you mean unprepared? I mean,
Like, have you already used a spell slot?
You can choose to not prepare your spells, right?
well, yeah, I've all my spells prepared except for the ones I've used, basically.
Yeah, normally I would leave spell slots unprepared at each circle, but at the moment I'm not doing that because clearly I'm an idiot. Oh well.
I guess we'll have to make do.
Yeah, have you got rope trick?
I don't have rope trick prepared. I thought this was a quick mission.
Well-
I didn't realize we were staying overnight in the tower.
We're a bunch of donguses.
I mean, personally, those kobolds can. I mean, they know the risks. And if idiot's gonna die, idiot's gonna die. I'm
I still
not
want to go
gonna
down
die.
there. I think that we should just come back up
Yeah,
later.
I still want to go down there. I just want to go down there fully prepared and not.
Sure, but we can just come back up later. We don't need to rest whilst we're down in the dungeon.
Yeah.
So we don't need rope trick, and I suspect we're not going to be fighting actually invisible things, just things that are hard to see. If we are fighting actually invisible things, well, we can deal with it. I've got glitter dust.
Yeah.
Invisible Stalker, here I come. Never mind. No, I never played with an Invisible Stalker.
So,
Invisible things are a fine gear check because they just kill parties.
There are other things that can count as invisible that may or may not be here.
Yep, Hellcats. Great fun. I was looking at them recently. See, are appropriate too. Anyway,
But just remember, see invisible does not help you if something is hiding on another plane, but can still see you from that other plane.
arguable.
Like an ethereal vulture, a phase spider, something cool like that.
Sure. Anyway, I think we should go straight down because fucking killing things and taking their shit. I haven't done it for ages.
Exactly. And you don't want to go back and have to chalk it out when some people in the party are very eager to kill stuff.
And anyway, Mythos, you're down like 1/3 circle spell, right?
I'm down a third and a second. Yeah. That's it.
Come on.
Hey,
It's like not even a 1/10 of the number of spells you have.
I'm fond of not dying. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this first level area was basically just you can either go in and smack people up, or you can go in and take them for resources, possible converts to your society.
Anyway, you can pop a pearl of power to get your first circle spell back, can't you?
Yeah, I already
Also, I
did the
need
first
shit for the
level
museum that I want to build.
okay, so Sarah's just gonna tell everybody to just, all the non-able to walk, to just follow the Spawnicalices, and the Spawnicalices are gonna be picking up the guys that are knocked out.
Alright. I mean, everyone wants to delve now, I'll delve now. I'm just saying. Best to be tip-top.
Everybody, okay, I'm just gonna grab all of you guys that I know were going there, that can't see where Sarah is, and just kind of bring you over.
Alright.
Sarah is gonna warn that there was a trap
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
right there.
She's pointing to the spot that you were investigating, Yuki.
That it sucks up the shadow. It sucked up one of my shadows and destroyed it.
It's unfortunate for you.
But there might be more traps like that in the dungeon.
But if you probably disarm it, or
No.
might have a way to figure out what's there. We could probably use it during our adventure.
So what we're
It
saying is
sucks
Yuki
up.
goes first.
And
So
me.
if it's- yeah, so if it sucks up
Yeah,
shadows.
that's fine.
Yeah, but it seems to be a one shot thing. You have no idea how long it might take to rearm if it can. Because it does look, it seems to be still there, but it's just all shiny now, but it's not reacting to anything. Though of course your shadows are no longer with you, but Even if they were, it wouldn't be reacting to them.
Can we prize it out of the ground? Or wall?
No, it's like it's set in. Kind of think of it like a the best analysis right now is imagine it is a circuit for a computer, and that you guys are aware that computers exist but have no idea how they work, and all you know is that you want that circuit. What would happen if you tried prying that circuit out of a computer?
I'd break it.
You get electrocuted.
I'm gonna break it then.
Did you guys find a Ghostbuster trap?
Yeah, apparently. So, everybody ready? Oh wait, Hector.
Let's see, Alex went AFK.
Holy shit, I got dragged all the way down here.
Yep. We're gonna investigate further down.
Okay,
And-
so I'm just gonna open the door here and remove the light, dynamic lighting.
Wait, so are we going straight over here, or are we going down this way?
Down that way.
So down this dark corridor.
Yep.
But
Dark
first I'm gonna
corridor
ask,
that you can. The only thing you hear is the occasional rat squeak. Since you can sense rats, you're sensing actually a lot of rats around, scattered, and basically they're making up the dungeon ecology here.
I believe I can also talk to rats.
Okay. If you go first, I will let you try attempt to communicate with rats.
but first
This
I
is
would
the
suggest
silliest thing.
If you can talk to rats, I'm going to let you do it.
Yeah, you can.
Like
You can
rats.
speak with rats, bats, and wolves as if you were under the influence with a speak animal spell.
Excellent.
Cool.
So just imagine that you can kind of see a little pair of beady eyes in the darkness that are inching around corridors and running away from your lights, which means that there are definitely rats there. They're just nothing that are swarming, so none that are trying to attack you.
Okay. I inform the party there are docile rats ahead.
That's all right. Since you seem to be able to talk to rats, let's let you go first.
I wish that Hector would cast daylight on something.
That's gonna make the rats run.
No, like after you get done with your thing.
Okay. I do have the rogue skill of trap finding, trap sense, and whatnot. So
Is it purely active?
It's a character trait. I'm not
Okay.
sure
If it's active, put an aura around yourself that shows how far away you can sense a trap. Just to remind me that you're trap sensing.
Let me see if.
What's the DC on your trap sense? How high?
I'll look it up for her real fast.
Yeah, I'm kind of stupid when it comes.
And does it also pick up on magical traps or just physical traps?
Finding non-magical traps has a DC of at least 20 or
Okay.
higher if it's well hidden. Finding magical traps has a DC of 25 plus the level of the spell used to detect it.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know how to do the aura. Oh, I found it.
So that means you can actually sense magical traps better than non-magical. You can sense up to level 25.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what it means.
Okay, that's actually what I was asking. I was asking what DC can you sense up to? I mean, without rolling anything.
You don't. That's not how it works. So
Then
basically,
that's not
there's no explicit rulings on how it works. The presumption is that all the characters are going to be going forward 10 feet squares at a time, searching them with the search skill to do that, which takes a minute, which means we advance incredibly slowly if we're expecting traps, which is kind of like how you do it in real life.
Yeah.
Unless you're Hector, then you run through.
So that's the way that I see it used. You don't roll for every 10 feet that they search, but you do make them roll so that when they encounter a trap, you use that roll in order to not slow down the actual play.
That works for me. So that means pick a roll, and it'll exist until the first trap you run into.
Do I roll a skill or do I just roll a flat d20?
Roll
I think it's search.
your search skill, or is it a find trap skill specifically?
I think you get
Okay,
bonus
search.
to your search. Let me check trap finding again, because it's different in
Search is
different.
traps, different from search.
Yeah, rogues and only rogues can use the search skill to locate traps. Well, rogues and ninjas and stuff, but rogues and only rogues, as of the printing of this, can use the search skill to locate traps.
Well,
The task has a
since
DC
I imagine
higher than
that
20.
ninjas are considered a prestige class of rogue. That makes sense.
So just roll
They're
a
an alternate
1d20 plus 10.
Or yeah, an alternate class of rig is also another way to put it.
Sense
What I'm
that.
saying is they can take the
Okay.
same.
I'm gonna just roll my
set.
search.
Okay, so if there's anything 21 or under for trap finding from here on out until you find one, I'll let you know if you run across one.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 25 feet.
All right.
Hopefully you got a good roll.
I got a
Did you roll?
21.
So you rolled 11 and plus 10.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 plus 10. Okay, so I believe that's as far as I will move.
That means
Alright.
you take a trap.
I don't want to be in this cross section. Just
Okay. Yeah, you're basically hearing more rats converging over here towards this big pile of rocks that seems to have collapsed part of the corridor over here. Or, you know,
I guess I kind of whisper.
End of this corridor.
I guess the party wouldn't be able to understand me unless they speak rat.
I speak Squeakerton. I'll use my spell to
Well, I kind of just like make a noise, like kind of like alerting them of the presence, but it's not hostile.
Okay.
To
Here we
them.
are. It takes a full round action to search a 5 foot by 5 foot area or a volume of goods 5 feet on the side. So basically, you move forward 1 square every turn if you're searching for traps,
Interesting.
or possibly 1 square every other turn if you're searching a 10-foot wide corridor.
Yeah, we've done that before. It does hold up play a lot. But at the same time, people do like traps, so I make sure to occasionally put traps in. Some of them are very insidious. Other ones are easy to discern.
Sure, but like you don't need to roll every square you move. You just roll, but we presume that everybody is moving slowly.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is why I
Also-
said that I'm taking that 21 into consideration from now until, as far as the Atara's moving. As long as you guys stay behind her, you're not going to set off anything.
So
Because she'd be the first to set it off. Because she's never mind.
Yeah.
Some of the rats poke their heads out of the rubble pile and are now standing in the corridor looking at you, since they apparently no longer see you as a threat since you're squeaking at them.
Okay, dope. Which means, yeah. I mean, I can move like.
Little paws washing washing the paws, washing the face, blinking at you.
Okay.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Adorable.
I would say Hector to use Detect Evil just in case for the shadow things.
I'm tumbling forward, okay?
I'm tumbling forward.
I did a little roll.
Yeah, that's gonna help at all.
Boom, right there. Hey, so that...
Hector, you have to move back to your spot. It's still the Tari's turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if you're going to respond to the rats, because you're the one talking to the rats.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming they're doing it because they're comfortable enough, and I kind of mimic.
Yeah, they're comfortable enough to, waiting to see what you have to say, or what questions you're going to ask.
Oh, I guess I kind of like turn around to the party, like, is there anything you guys want me to ask these rats? I mean,
Tell them to fuck off.
Tell them if there's any of the swarms about.
okay, and I kind
they
of
know
translate
the
that to
swarm
rat.
is?
Like-
Yeah, I want Hector in this one. The rats kind of look perturbed over at the Tari and have no idea what you're talking about.
The shadow
Okay.
thing.
I asked if there's any dangers ahead. Then.
The rats kind of look at each other and basically respond with, most everything around here is dangerous. If it's not dangerous, it's food, or except for you and others, of course. But meaning other rats.
The things that come out at night.
Oh,
That fly in the sky.
They okay. If since they can't understand Sarah, is the Tari going to translate what Sarah just said?
Yes.
The rats are very confused now and are looking up at the ceiling.
Okay.
What?
Then I
And
just
then
tell
one
them
of them
to ignore
asks,
that.
"What are you talking about?" Because apparently they have no concept of night and day here. They spent
Oh,
their entire
yeah,
life
okay.
inside this dungeon and have no idea what the outside world is.
That kind of makes sense. I tell them to ignore.
I'm at the kobolds. If they saw other creatures walk by here.
I mean, I assume that they have. I mean, the hobgoblins and whatnot. I'm assuming they've
But
at least seen them.
the rats might know more though.
I guess I asked the rats how if they've seen anyone come through here besides. Give like a rough description of the hobgoblins
You mean the kobolds?
or the kobolds. Yeah.
They squeak together in conference for a moment and say that recently they basically saw some of what you're talking about somewhere down basically much further down this direction. That they remembered one of them being badly hurt by a. Well, they don't understand what it's called, but basically what they get past to you is that apparently a kobold got hurt by one of the traps in the dungeon. That since the traps require something heavier than a rat to step on in order to activate, the rats have never really taken any notice of them before, and are too busy paying attention to the monsters that they claim are crawling up on ceilings that will occasionally descend down and eat them. They basically are warning you to keep your eyes up. If you can't hide fast underneath something, make sure that you're looking up because there are things that can rapidly fall from the ceiling and eat you.
Okay. I turn around to the party and say they saw the kobolds down south to my left. One of them was injured by a trap, and be wary of the ceiling as things may eat us.
Is the ceiling larger than 60 feet?
No, but it doesn't mean that you can easily tell what's up there since the ceiling is also, cracked and bumpy, and there are basically ways things can hide easily up there, especially in shadow.
I'm also letting the party know that I do have spider climb, and I do see farther in darkness. So,
Yeah,
I guess I was exactly the right person to bring on this.
I can see in complete darkness too. It's pretty dope.
And Hector can sniff stuff out.
What
So
the
how-
fuck do they smell like?
How high up is the ceiling then?
I'm gonna say it's 30 feet high, considering.
Okay. So
Well,
it's probably
at
not
least
worth.
At least the corridors, it's 30 feet high.
Sure.
Hey, it's just short enough for me to still jump over.
Yeah.
So there's no point in you actually being on the ceiling because you won't be able to like.
I
do
won't
much
be able
in
to find
combat.
traps on the floor either.
All right. Now it's Val's turn. What would you like to do, Val?
I'm gonna stay where I am and wait for people to go further ahead. If you get
Sarah.
caught in the fireball trap, I don't want to be hit by it.
Well, everything's safe to the point where I am.
Yeah, which is 30 feet ahead of me. I want to stay 30 feet behind you.
Sarah.
Let me just do something first. I'm gonna be very careful. Oh shit, I have a bad roll on that. And that's what I want to do.
Okay.
That's as far as I'm going.
Daga.
Senor Dagoth.
Jack?
Oh, he went BRB.
Okay. Then I'll just move him. I won't move him in front of Yuki, so I'll just move him right there.
Hector.
My turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tumble from right here.
Jesus, you're an idiot.
You tumbled through Yuki.
You make a lot of noise
Between-
tumbling since you're wearing a heavy armor.
Between her legs.
I don't think that's possible.
I have a feeling she would be standing very awkwardly.
You're not.
Like,
You're not a small creature. If you were a goblin or a kobold, I would accept that. You are a lupin. You
Or even
are
a halfling.
in armor. I do not accept that you can possibly tumble through somebody's legs the size of Yuki.
Pervert.
I just have a feeling like he's like fat rolling from Dark Souls. Like when you're over encumbered and you try to roll.
Fun times.
All right, so what we're doing? What's going on?
We have to be very
Going
quiet.
south.
So we're only
Are we
south.
trying to be particularly stealthy here? I mean, I could
Yes.
just bum rush a summon. Why?
Unless you want to run into a trap or the danger.
I mean, I was gonna say I can just summon something and have it bum rush down the hallway, and if it trips any traps, so be it.
I mean, if you want to use a spell like that, then I mean you could.
Okay, you know what?
And I've got a pearl of power left.
Let me check my spell book.
I mean,
Look at this, Airwalk.
well, that doesn't help everybody else. The point's to use it as like a walking.
This is not about you here. This is about me air tumbling.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Air tumbling. So
You
you're
tumbles
doing
up
somersaults
and
in the
then
air.
I want to make sure your transformation is extra.
you-
Wait,
you-
tumble does not have to be. Doesn't mean you got to be on the ground. You can do barrel rolls and shit in the air.
You need the bard's bagpipes to deal with that.
You see, look at the specifics of Airwalk. You tread on the air as if walking on solid ground.
So Mythos.
Yeah,
what would you like to
walking,
do?
not tumbling.
It's, you could tumble on solid ground, okay? So that means you can walk on solid ground. I can move upwards while airwalking, by the way.
And then tumble down.
A strong wind of 21 miles per hour can push me.
There's no wind here. It's a dungeon.
I'm gonna give you this in case you didn't know.
So I'll summon a skeleton there and just have it run forwards.
All right,
You'd want it to
literally-
run down and
duration-
here.
the duration of the spell is 10 minutes per level.
How long does the skeleton last for?
It's 10 minutes per level, and it can affect gargantuan creatures or smaller.
Summon Undead have the same 1 round cast time as Summon Monster.
I believe so.
Yes,
so
they do.
it'll show up next turn. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm gonna actually help out with this, just so we can get things going. I need to know what I'm gonna actually summon real fast. Is this real fast?
Yuki, what would you like to do? Yuki?
Black cover?
I don't.
Yes.
It's your turn. What would you like to do?
We have a new person in our party.
Not yet. Just, it's your turn right now.
We summoned a skeleton.
Oh,
Dead.
The skeleton hasn't appeared yet. It's there for
We were
next
going
turn.
to summon the.
Mythos
the
is
skeleton.
in the process of summoning it.
Well, with all their chitter and chatter. Let's see here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just double roll. Get the same thing, anyways.
Are you done with your turn, or are you still moving? I couldn't tell from that because it partly got garbled. Okay, yeah, you're not hearing anything other than the tiny little rats still squeaking somewhere under the rubble pile.
Okay, well, I'm going to continue on ahead.
Alright.
Be wary of traps. Well, you can sense them, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
You also sense traps because you didn't do a trap search roll to let me know what the roll is until you find a trap.
But I'm pretty sure he can because he's a ninja, right? So they have the same almost
I have
abilities
trap
as
sense.
Yeah, which means I need the roll to know what I'm looking for. Okay, since that's the case, as you walk by this area, you sense something about here with a magical aura around it.
Okay.
However, your stepping on it did not seem to provoke a response whatsoever.
Hey, if anyone can sense magic, check out this small area.
The symbol
Praise.
on it looks about the same symbol you saw in the corridor. It also looks like the same symbol you saw that had been cleaned off, though this one's not clean, that Sarah pointed out as a shadow trap.
Interesting.
Are we still in combat turns?
Yes, to avoid stepping on a trap by accident without me seeing.
Okay.
Or if you bump into
Probably
something
not
that
gonna
requires
go.
response.
I don't know if something magical.
There
set
is
it
a
off.
shadow trap around this area. Apparently.
Yeah, that's what Yuki discovered.
Okay, then I will continue moving forward and finish off my movements.
Okay, be weary.
That will be the next one if I find one.
Alright.
Next.
Alright, yours is currently a 21. I'm going to put a 21 in your green slot just so that I can see as a visual cue. And I'm going to put a 24 in your green slot just so I can see. Alright.
Okay.
So, Tari, what would you like to do?
Just move the 30 feet. Or I guess go disable the shadow trap if it's not.
You don't seem to know how to disable it.
Well, I can try my hand at it. Or at least I warned Sarah since she said she had a negative reaction with it. Like, hey, Yuki said there's a shadow trap down there. So,
Telling
be
me.
careful.
I can somehow still see half the party from where I am.
Well, that's 20 feet, and then I'll move.
You can always double move.
Well, since Yuki has trap finding, I'm not too worried about it.
Uh,
And if there's any rats, I guess, in this area, or if they can hear me in the hall, I ask if one of them's okay if they would scout ahead. And see if
You
they
don't
could.
seem
they
to
would
find
see
any
me.
rats in this corridor. Maybe there's no food in here, or maybe it is something that has spooked them off of this area.
I'm
There's
going
no
to
rats in
immediately
here.
think danger. So I kind of yelled to Yuki, like, hey, be careful, I think there's danger ahead. If
You're
that's
gonna
not already,
yell?
like... Well, not yell, but he's, not too
Is-
far. He's 20 feet. Be like, hey, there might be danger ahead. Careful.
Yeah, okay. Keep that in mind as I run through all the traps.
Okay. Okay, I guess it's my turn.
Alright, if that's what you want to end with. Val, what would you like to do?
I'm just going to move up, I think. 2, 3, 5. I reckon that's probably okay.
Everything up the down, like, here.
You're breaking up a lot.
Oh, everything from like down here is fine.
Sure. I just basically want to be around here, so anything that explodes, I don't get hit by it because it would have to go around the corner.
Yeah. And then you've got Alex that's going north instead of south.
That's fine.
Being an
Right,
idiot.
that's my turn.
All right. Sarah, what would you like to do?
No. There's a slow walk there.
Yeah. You can see the indentation on the ground. Of course, the symbols are all over the place, so that somebody that didn't know what they were looking for, didn't sense the magic, wouldn't recognize what that was.
I feel like we should like write this down real fast and study
Like
it
what's-
later.
What the symbol looks like.
Yeah, what the
Well,
symbols
the
are.
symbols actually fill the corridors all over the place, but you can sense magic in that specific spot. However, the symbols themselves could be an indication that there's a shadow trap nearby. That's a way to hide them. Would you like to end your turn now, Sarah?
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna
Okay.
move
So I
any
heard you
further.
saying something and then you kind of mumbled off, so I wasn't sure. Dagoth.
Just
Yeah. Good.
Dagoth can move 40 feet, right?
Yes.
Verify for me which who moved which way?
We have 3 of the party going down south, and we've got 1 kind of trail off up north. Don't know why he's going up north, I guess.
I think it's because there was somebody standing there earlier, and Teresa's standing there now.
Well, if he
Nobody-
thinks he can handle himself up there, then loot as you like.
I mean,
Well, the reason why I didn't go north was because it didn't really look like anything was up there.
I'll head north.
Yeah, just an empty, dilapidated room, as far as you can tell.
Spot check.
What was that?
Spot check.
But I don't think there's gonna be much up there.
Should be like a monster. Yeah, I'd do a spot check.
You going north or south?
Eh,
Looks like he's going north.
yeah. Right around in there. That seems like a good spot.
Okay, as you enter into this room, you can see that it has a lot of life in it. The floors are covered in a yellowish substance. It's just pretty much all over the place.
Guano.
Where'd you... Oh, that's the player's handbook. Of course I'm not going to find it in there. Sorry, I have to go to flipping to the description page. Alright. What you're looking at, let's see. Actually, to identify what you're looking at, you will have to roll knowledge dungeoneering. Since you're a sentient being, you have the capacity of knowing things. So, therefore, you can make a roll for dungeoneering. Of course, I have the page written down. Why did I just go flipping randomly through it?
Jack wrote a 1d20.
Dagoth has no idea what it is.
I can't even see anything.
Did you give him vision on Dagoth? Chris.
Dagoth sees a black void.
Hold on. Oh, that's because of that. Sorry. Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, there's basically clumps of yellow, this yellowish substance just laying, just pretty much everywhere along the floor. It seems kind of moist in here, though you have a hard time telling that since you're a skeleton and not fleshy.
Not fleshy.
How Hector to put his nose in it.
Yeah, have him tumble in it.
I was gonna tumble in it.
Is there anything you would like to do, or would you like to end your turn?
Oh, on my turn after this.
Hector!
I could walk 40 pieces, so
I have a feeling you guys are gonna be fucked up there.
No, Dagoth is fine. He's a skeleton.
Yeah, Dagoth's fine, but I'm not sure
Shadow
about.
might be
Okay.
able to play off being a skeleton since he has bone armor.
But his bone armor doesn't help. As soon as Dagoth walks into the room,
Dagoth?
once Hector walks into the room, which Dagoth didn't notice because Dagoth, being a skeleton, had no real capacity for noticing this, even though he's a sentient being. Hector has kicked up some more clouds of spores, which Dagoth had also kicked up, but they didn't affect him whatsoever, so he really didn't notice them. The cloud of spores, roll a fortitude save, please, Hector.
Are they bad smelling? Chris.
No.
Damn it, he won't take a negative then.
shut your mouth.
Ooh, Hector actually failed that! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Yellow musk.
One constitution damage on you, Hector.
Don't worry, you could use remove disease or poison.
Yeah, and then in another minute you'll take another 2d6 of constitution damage.
Alright, so I still got movement, so I'll go over here.
You're probably coughing at this point. You got this yellow spore on your clothes.
Hold on, I got something for this somewhere.
Could remove, wouldn't it be a poison or a disease?
It's poison.
You would have to use the remove poison spell.
I don't have that on my current prepared spells.
Then you're wrecked.
Nah.
Unless you have a spell that makes you, do you still have the spell that gives you a chance to reroll your saving throw? Prepared?
I have my wish. I'm joking. I'll be fine.
Do you have Ironheart Surge?
I will be right back.
I have vigor.
Yeah, at the moment he's just -1. It got a -1 to his constitution. It could have been a lot worse. But in another minute he's gonna have to make another roll.
Alright, I'm going to
Go.
So
What
a
if you
minute is 10 rounds. Can you put a 9 counter on yourself, please, Hector? Doesn't matter what picture, just put a 9 over it and just reduce it each turn. I'll tell you when to roll again.
I'm going to use a prayer on myself, and Dagoth is within the area, so he could re-roll anytime. I'll just give you a +1 for your rolls on saves. Is it +1? Yes, +1.
Yeah, Val is also in the area if that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
back.
she's affected by prayer.
Well, don't you love his prayers? Wait, you don't have resurgence prepared?
No.
I don't know if it's a disease or a poison, but you're probably dead. Oh well.
It only
It's a
lasts
poison.
9 turns.
If you don't have neutralized poison, and you don't have restoration, and you don't have a way of getting it off of you, then 2d6 con damage is not great.
I have figured I could heal myself.
No, that doesn't help. That heals hit point damage. We're talking about constitution damage, which means that every 2 points you lose, you're going to lose 1 hit point per level. If you go to 0, you're dead.
Oh shit.
I'm fine. I could get rest.
Yeah, you'll probably survive it, but it means that you won't be able to do, combat for.
It'll be squishier.
I could probably help him out,
Let's-
but I don't want to blow all its charges if we have to fight a boss. But I might have to.
Mythos, your turn.
Ah, well.
Alright.
That means your skeleton.
Since the corridor is 10 feet.
The
Yeah.
skeleton has now appeared.
Since this corridor is 10 feet wide, I can get here without being in danger of the spore thingies that's making Hector cough up a storm, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Things are.
Because you saw that it's in that room to the north.
Yeah. And I'll have my skeleton put
Double move.
his right hand on the wall and basically just double move with it along the wall. I don't have vision of the skeleton, so I can't actually move him. However-
Sorry, I thought I gave him vision. I thought he could see.
If you treat me as a diseased person, I'm going to chase you and hug you down my spore-covered ass.
If you do that, I'll kill you.
I have 40 movement speed. I'll catch up to all of y'all.
Okay.
Good luck with that. I've got Ghost Step.
Bitch,
Seriously,
goodbye.
if you try and give me 2d6 con damage, I'll kill your character before you do that.
2, 3, 4.
I have to
Six.
agree with that. I think you'd be dead before you would be able to.
7, 9, 12. I think that was 12 squares. That's how far you can move.
You can
Okay.
resist your... You can resist it.
Yuki, what would you like to do?
Has anyone even passed me up?
Skeleton.
You saw that the Tari skeleton has sorry, Mythos skeleton has passed you up.
I was gonna say I do not have any conjuring spells. I don't think I cast any spells.
Bitch,
I'm gonna move into this room and then just explore.
All right. You seem to be surrounded by various types of statues. They're all seem to be fixed in place. They all are made out of stone or clay. None of them appear to be made out of metal. In fact, the only things that any armament that any of them seem to have at all on them is made of leather. Some of them do have gaps where metal may have been at one point, but you see no hide or hair of any metal that now exists on them. As you're looking around, though your search your search is very poor, so you wouldn't actually see anything interesting. That's just basically the general description of the room. Are you okay?
You gotta hit with the spores.
Sorry, I don't think that's the time.
Jesus.
So what's down there, Yuki?
I see nothing but gargoyles.
Gargoyles? Oh, that doesn't. I don't.
You
Trust it.
don't actually see gargoyle. Well, actually, no. Wait, you do see one gargoyle statue. What appears to be a gargoyle, but you're seeing statues of various humanoids and one of something that might be an eagle, might be a griffin. Hard to tell because it's kind of degraded in one side of it.
Interesting.
Wait.
So, does Yuki have anything else she wishes to tell
No.
anybody, or okay?
No, anything that was actually significant importance, but not
Okay.
really.
Tatari, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna move my 20 feet. Or 30 feet. Whoops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Oof.
Looks like you can now see many of the some of the statues.
I can see all of them in the room, except for like this one over here. It's kind of dark, but besides that, what knowledge would I need to like kind of figure out what they are?
Engineering, someone for
History,
construction,
arcane.
history. Well, history may or may not help, since the history, you don't know any of the history of this area, and you have no idea what time period you were pulled from, therefore history is kind of useless for your character at the moment.
Yeah.
That's true. Arcane would identify some of the lesser known creatures, if there
Yeah.
was any.
Okay. I don't think my character would know much, so I'm gonna just sit there ignorant.
Val.
All right, so Hector is currently dying,
Yes.
and you guys
He's
are all
coughing
just
and he-
ignoring this.
Well, don't you find
Our
it
characters
nice?
don't know.
I can't do anything about it.
But he's basically coughing, and he's got this yellowish, spory stuff coating his clothing and his muzzle and everything like that. So,
Technically, Sarah, Yuki, and I are too far to probably hear him.
I did
Sarah,
a new
Mike,
kind of cocaine.
there-
You're like 30 feet away. That's like the other room.
I'm like 60
If you
feet
can't
away.
if you can't hear somebody dying of pneumonia from 60 feet away, you have something wrong with your ears. Especially because there are no doors.
Well, there is concrete wall.
That reflects the sound.
It reflects sound.
So-
It'll make it
Oh,
louder.
okay.
It'll carry further. All right.
Kidding
So
me, laugh.
there's a big, cloud of horrible crap on
Here,
Hector.
I'll do a listen
It's
check
not
if
really
I
a cloud anymore. It's all just adhering to his fur and his clothing.
I'm kind of curious.
do I
about
hear him
that.
dying. Andreas,
What?
do I hear Hector dying?
Apparently,
Yeah,
I do.
you can hear Hector coughing loudly from where you are, but you don't know if he's dying or not. You don't
Can I
hear
get
anybody.
a
I rolled a.
You don't hear
Maybe
anybody
just
screaming, if that's what you're asking.
What
Can I
did
get
you roll,
knowledge
Sarah?
engineering?
Yes.
What
Look how
number did
everybody's
you roll?
Look how
You
everybody's
can,
wondering.
you can take a
Like, I
guess
hear me
that
die.
there's some sort of mold spore coating his coating him, and since it's yellow, yellow mold is the most logical explanation. However,
Sure.
because of your low score, you actually don't know how dangerous yellow mold might be. You just know
Sure.
there's just yellow mold on him.
Ask him, is he alright back?
You hear Sarah calling out to you, asking about Hector.
Do I look alright?
Never. My character specifically failed a knowledge check on what yellow mold does, and also she doesn't really care all that much about Hector.
What?
So-
I was so nice to you and everything.
Look,
I find it funny.
I don't know how dangerous it is, and I have literally no way of helping you.
I don't
But
think
you
anyone
can-
has any way of helping you.
I do.
I don't.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
damn
have a
sure.
rod of bodily restoration, for instance.
You guys are a bunch of assholes.
What can I do?
It's
Well,
evil.
technically, the people.
Dude, it's
we
an
don't
evil
know.
party. Of course they're a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, but also, like, what am I supposed to do here?
They're not even the redeemable kind like the Guardians of the Galaxy. They're just the I want to kill stuff and take their stuff and turn these people into slaves, maybe convince them that they should belong to us sort of people.
Well, I'm just down here. I'm just hearing coughing. I don't know he's dying. And also, I can't do anything about it.
I don't even know what we need to roll to find out what it is.
Engineering.
Yeah.
Then I would need to go see him.
Yeah, you're too far
Yeah.
away anyway to know what the coughing means, unfortunately.
Basically, I can't help him, and I don't want to be near him in case he rubs off on me and I start dying.
Yeah, I don't want to die as well.
Yeah, but at this point, you've known Valencia enough to know that Val to take, stubbed toes seriously. Therefore, who knows what the hell's going on with Hector?
Right. That's my turn.
Sarah, what would you like to do?
Tell Hector to stop dragging his feet.
Hey, you're holding up the party. Come on.
Oh, the upside to this, if Hector does
He's
die,
still
he
trying
now
to
has-
tumble.
Yeah, Hector, you can't tumble when it's not your turn. Sorry, buddy.
Upside, if Hector does die, he
Sarah,
now has
you
access into
walking
Blood
into
Mage.
into a room full of statues.
I'm just gonna look at all the statues.
Are you going to make any rules about it, or are you just going to just stand there?
I was asking what kind of rolls would you want me to make?
You can roll a search check, you can roll a knowledge check,
Knowledge.
you can do knowledge engineering, knowledge arcana if you want.
Oh, I failed that roll.
I noticed. They just look like cool statues that anyone might have. The statues over here in front look like they could be of wizards. Sarah, you notice that there is some kind of tablet sitting right here at the base of this statue's foot.
Can I try
Touch
to
it.
read it?
As you get close, the statue moves. All right, everybody stop.
Motherfucker. Fear aura, motherfucker. Get away.
It's a golem. It was not affected by fear aura.
I call nope action.
Ha!
I call the nope, fuck this, I'm out.
Not all of y'all dying with me.
Motherfucker.
At least we're not
activate
dying
again.
from disease.
I'd
Mr.
rather be diseased than smashed into a fucking pudding.
Mr. A.
Oh, wait, I can
Motherfucker,
do
you need me.
Can you see
hesitating
its
stare.
health bar, by the way?
No.
Nope.
You don't see any bar next to it?
Nope.
No.
Darn it. I must have hit the wrong thing. Hold on.
Please activate
I'm
and be
assuming
mine.
I'm assuming I couldn't use hesitating stare on it. Because I don't think it really has mortality.
Yeah, it's not your turn. Hold on. Sarah just went to her turn, and that means it's the golem's turn to act. The golem has noticed that Sarah is standing before it, attempting to steal what it is guarding.
I wasn't stealing, I was just reading.
You were
Oh, that's a-
leading intellectual property. Let's go with that.
That's a golem.
The golem
Go.
attempts its slam attack, and I think I finally perfected this because I was actually working with these macros.
It doesn't work right because it did not play a song. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam.
Come on and slam.
Sarah?
Would you like the Let It Go remix?
Okay.
That would work.
Jesus
There's a
Christ.
remix of that
Hey,
song for almost
well done.
everything.
You have damage reduction, correct?
Yes.
Now we have to find out what Cursed Wound does.
Means you can't heal it.
Yeah, it's just rules. It heals over time.
I don't think it heals over time either.
I thought it did.
Wound forever.
Well, considering
yeah, and-
that she's going for Lich, actually this isn't a bad thing.
It is for me.
Yeah, basically, in order to get rid of it, you need to make a cast level check when you heal.
The damage
Otherwise, your
Clay
healing spell
Golem
fails.
Duels does not heal naturally and resists healing spells. The character attempting to cast a conjuration healing spell to heal damage dealt to the creature by a Clay Golem must succeed on a 26 caster level check, or the spell has no effect on wound dealt by the golem. Is your negative energy heals also conjuration?
No, they're. It's,
Until
negative
pretty sure.
energy's like.
Negative energy is more like a type of.
Okay, then
I
I'm
think
counting
I'll-
as a healing. So
What was that?
no,
That's
I'm just
negative energy.
making sure that 16 's also it's subject to cursed runes, so you might want to put a note on that.
Like, energy.
Daga,
Are weird.
Daga, through your link with Sarah, even though you're not completely controlled by her. You sense that Sarah is in trouble, that she has actually just been hurt.
Okay.
This is where he runs down the hallway screaming "Mama."
Well, no, just holding the mom.
The
mom
card.
flashcard.
Sarah is his mama, since Sarah created him.
It's, okay, it's not conjuring the negative energy. It's not conjuring.
Okay.
Wouldn't negative energy stuff be necromancy?
Yeah.
Inflict spells are necromancy, but negative energy itself, probably from Scabrous Touch, does not have a school.
Okay,
So,
well,
I can still heal.
I'm a
Take a look.
I'm gonna head towards where Sarah is. However, on my way, I'm grabbing Hector.
Oh,
Hector, are you going?
That's how it
Hector, are you going to attempt to resist being grabbed?
no, I can't see nothing. I'm confused. Spores in my
Okay,
eye.
then you feel yourself being picked up by Dagoth as Dagoth heads down the corridor. Dagoth,
He's picked up, thrown over my shoulder.
Fireman style.
and because of that, I'm also going to skip Hector's turn until Dagoth puts him down. Dagoth, please move your character, and I'll move Hector along with you.
Okay.
I know how long
One
you can.
second. Need to. Whoa.
Yo, we passed by him. Is that bad?
What
Miss
the
us
hell
is fine.
happened here?
Probably Sarah moving him again.
Shit happened and it was weird.
You are running towards me. I don't care. You are running towards me.
Mythos,
You're booking it.
Mythos, Dagoth just picked up Hector and ran past you. What do you do?
At top speed. For a
Yes.
skeleton.
But
If
do
he
they
had
get-
leg
spores?
muscles, those would be shining right now.
Well, my skeleton can only follow simple orders, and he's gonna just keep doing what he's doing. So
Just scouting ahead.
Yeah, the skeleton will
Okay,
spread ahead
so
until it reaches the clay
The
golem.
skeleton will be like going along the wall.
skeleton, yeah, the skeleton can't move past the clay golem. It's,
Wait.
well,
Actually, wait. It would actually happen like this. So the skeleton would end its movement right there, with its hand on the golem.
actually, if that's the case, it would knock into the statue here,
Yeah.
or would go around it and then end right there, bumping up against the clay golem, which it basically put it into a pincher block, with its body. Basically,
Well,
it's
now
one of those- you know how a Roomba gets stuck in a narrow corridor and suddenly can't
Oh
move?
god.
Yeah.
It just fucking bumps into the wall.
Bump, bump, bump. Yep. That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Please
right
move
now.
objects.
all right. Do I
You can
hear
option.
panic screams from Hector and what's
Well, you
Well,
who else?
probably-
Hector just seems to be coughing.
who's all running away? That's my question. Are they making enough sounds for me to know this is bad?
You saw that Dagoth is picked up Hector and is running. You don't know why he's running. You have no way
I'm
to
gonna
know
fold.
why he's running.
My turn. I'll full retreat.
I'll
Fuck it out.
stand behind Val then, in case something about
Val and Mythos, what a pair. Yuki, you've just
Seems
seen
like fuck that
you've
I'm
just seen a
standing there.
statue you earlier walked right by, start moving and attack Sarah. What do you do?
Speaking gargoyles.
Fuck.
It does not appear to be a gargoyle of any kind.
I didn't know gargoyles was a language.
The golem looks at him. Well, you won't make not all us stone creatures speak gargoyles.
I guess he's gargling the statue.
Gross.
Fucking Yuki, beat this thing's ass for me, please. While I heal up.
Yeah, man, just a sec.
I just now noticed I'm not
Rest.
even at full HP.
I think you vastly overestimate Yuki's ability to hurt it.
It's
You
I
no.
don't know. Is it still made out of stone?
No, it's made of clay.
It doesn't have
Oh, hey.
anatomy. You can't sneak attack it.
Chris, do I still have to roll the fortitude save for my eternity skip?
Yeah, the fortitude save doesn't take effect for a full minute, and you're still like 2 turns in or something. Maybe 1 turn in.
Yeah, you should change your thing to 8.
Yeah.
presumably on your turn.
If you would like to know the specific stats about a clay golem, you may roll
Okay, yeah, that means
Dungeoneering or
nothing to me.
Arcana. Where's the rest of your roll, Yuki?
Give me a sec. Son of a.
Damn, Yuki, you auto-succeed.
Yeah.
Still good shit fuck damage.
Actually, shit for damage. Because guess what? It's made out of rocks.
No, it's made out of clay.
Clay's rocks.
Eh.
Are you
rock.
cool with soil?
I mean,
It's still
yeah,
rocks.
it might be more soil, but it's kind of also rocks.
Actually, technically, soil is rocks. It's just miniaturized rocks.
Are we really going through this?
Yes.
But more importantly, it's damage resistance.
Yep. What are your
Yeah.
weapons? What are your weapons made out of, Yuki?
Magic.
Magic.
Pure unadulterated magic.
They should be. I think they're
What's the-
made out of magic metal.
Plus 50. Just,
Well, what's the material? What's their specific material? They're slashing, correct?
So it would be made out of metal.
But what kind of metal is it?
Default is steel.
Yeah, because if that's the case, you don't do any. You're basically your weapon slides right through the clay body and does nothing to it. Doesn't appear to be hurt whatsoever.
Wait, do you use a slashing?
Yep.
Aren't clay creatures weak against blood?
No, it's nothing as simple or as easy as that.
I'm reading the
Does it
stats
help
of the damage
out?
reduction. If I'm reading this right, there's only two things that can hurt it. And
Yep.
that's,
Yeah.
and I'm not allowed to give that away unless you actually make a...
And one of those things is
knowledge check.
Dagoth.
That's why I was checking on the make of Yuki, what type of material Yuki's weapon was made out of.
Mhm.
But, yeah.
It's a masterwork +3.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's made of steel.
Yeah, if it's made out of steel, it's not gonna really hurt the clay golem.
Yeah, it's you're fighting a golem, right?
A
Yeah.
clay golem, yep.
Yeah.
I decided that, because they had so many easy things to deal with, I'd start giving them some really nasty things.
Mm.
So hit it with an antimantium probably, or mountain hammer probably.
You
do
just
it.
revealed its weakness.
Like I said, I was going to
Yeah,
tell
but
you
we don't
guys
have
if you rolled-
adamantine weapons.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
So
find out
it's-
about Yuki's weapon there, because there was a chance that Yuki had something cool. I knew it was
My
master, but I wasn't sure
amulet-
what the
What
construction
Dagon
was.
has.
with that.
And this is the reason why I made myself an adamantium bastard sword in character creation.
But sorry.
You can
Um,
hit it with
I don't think Grizz looked at Dagoth's sword.
Yay, Dagoth has an adamantium sword, that's awesome. Well, you did
I
have all that
don't-
money at one point, if that's the case.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's when I.
think
You know,
much.
you remember when I was shooting at Dagoth?
Yep, and had all
I
that.
just gave him the finest equipment that I
like,
could
'cause
buy.
you had, copious amounts of money that you could buy a whole city with, and you had to outfit Dagoth with it, which was awesome.
Did I
Oh,
attack
but-
from here? Right next to Yuki?
Sure.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do much. But I can meat shield, kind of. Even though, yes, I'm a rogue, but it just gives it kind of 3 targets to choose from, unless it decides to swipe, then I'm kind of fucked.
What about
but,
Hector?
Yeah, I don't think
I
it
mean,
has,
I
but-
can...
But remember, it also doesn't have any intelligence, which is why Fear Aura does
That
not
is
work
also
against it.
true. But I can try and attack it, at least try and do a little bit of damage.
You won't.
Yeah. Well, I think my sight's crystal.
Yeah, the awesome Yuki couldn't even damage it.
Yeah.
Your best move is to run away.
Also,
And don't
I
forget-
can't sneak attack an inanimate object.
Well, it's technically
It's
animated,
animated.
but it's not a living target. It doesn't have any vital organs, therefore it cannot be sneak attacked.
There. Fine, then I'll just stay
Essentially,
there.
it's a golem.
It is a golem. It's not essentially a golem. It is a golem, period. It's a golem made out of clay.
Yeah, we need Dash to kill this thing.
We need
Or
fire.
Hector, but Hector's down
Then
right
we
now.
got a stone
You don't
golem
know
at that
that
point.
yet.
Unfortunately, golems, true golems, not flesh golems, are also immune to almost all spells.
Yep.
Not ones that don't have spell resistance for them, though.
I mean, if
Pretty
you've prepared offensive spells that go through golem spell resistance,
I've
good
got
job,
green-
you prepared
That's
some
why I was-
shit-ass spells.
That's why I was cackling the other day while I was chatting with Yuki, working on the sheet for this thing for Clay.
Have you got the Orb of Cold or whatever?
I was like,
Oh, yeah, I do,
yes,
actually.
this is gonna make the party happy. Because it's gonna be tough as
I do have Orb.
one of several things is going to be very tough for once.
Mhm.
I actually like it. I actually like this challenge.
Yeah, because I mean, you guys killed like the Skinwalker and stuff too quick and everything else. I figured things like Clay Golem and a couple other things I thought up would challenge you guys a bit more. Because I went several CRs above things because I figured that with your party, you know, you could handle
Something.
it possibly.
That's it.
Besides, you have the ability to resurrect yourselves if you die. So because you've got
So,
that blood back at the
Clay
Citadel.
Golem, is a Clay Golem immune to ability damage?
You
Yep.
have to for me to answer your question. You have to make a roll in character for knowledge, and then I will answer.
Or just ask the incredibly wise wizards.
Yes.
Yes,
You're out of range.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just be sat here in the back, like, twirling our beards, imaginary or otherwise, going, but what if a clay golem did this?
But sorry, what attack are you going to attempt to do on this thing?
I'm not gonna attack it. I'm just gonna
Bitch,
Stand
hide. Bitch, no, climb on the walls. Bitch, climb on the walls.
basically, yeah, I'm gonna just spider walk. Don't mind me.
Valencia, what would you like to do?
Sounds like a clay golem in the other room. Let's sit here.
Doesn't exactly Clay Golem.
How many tricks do you have again? I mean,
Not
I do
a
have-
I mean, I
normal
could I could polymorph, and then I could fucking beat it with my bare hands and or faces.
well, I mean, I've got orb spells, which I'm pretty sure don't allow spell resistance. I've also got grease to help us beat it into submission with physical attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I just say let Dagoth just go ham.
I mean, Dagoth is the better option, I think.
well, yeah.
Because
Have we got
I
any
could just
buffs I want to throw on Dagoth?
I could just spectral hand Dagoth and just start healing him constantly. With my normal touch attack, which is just negative energy.
Problem is you can't polymorph a dead dude. True facts.
But I can
Dagoth
heal
is
my
not dead. He is living impaired.
I could heal myself. With negative energy since it's not conjuring.
Yeah, I
I
made
think
a ruling on that since Cursed Wound wouldn't actually do as much to people like but basically
2,
her and Dagoth are
3.
the only ones that are kind of not exactly affected by the Cursed Wound issue.
I'm so glad I took Tomb Tainted Soul. Fuck your positive energy, motherfuckers.
Oh, hey, look at that dude. Looks like you're having some trouble over there, guys.
Yeah, Sarah looks like she's been hurt.
I'm just gonna cast haste on like the 4 people closest to me, which is going to be pretty much useless, except Dagoth is going to get extra attacks. And I think that's about as good a buff as I can reasonably do on the guy.
I can cough faster.
Exactly.
So everybody
So-
put a haste counter on yourself, please, so we can see it.
Give him the shoes.
Give him the booties.
That's the opposite.
That's a slug.
Give him the booties. You need the booties.
Actually,
Does
used
S-
as trip, but myself, but
So that means you get 1 extra to reflex armor class, 1 extra to attack accuracy.
Yes, this
and-
Clay Golem's gonna hit Dagoth.
and guys, I will be right back. I really have to use the bathroom.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, I don't care. It's not going to hit Dagoth, but if Dagoth gets an extra attack like 2 or 3 times, then I'll probably equal or
You
exceed
gave
the
him
damage.
you gave
that,
him a third attack.
Yeah, I'll probably equal or exceed the damage expected from Orb of Cold or something.
What?
So Orb of,
Cold.
yeah, so Orb of Cold's expected damage is in your case what, like 10d8, so 4.5 times 10, 45.
Yeah, I'm
Pardon?
gonna do a withdraw motion. to get the fuck out of this place.
How much is GTFO on me?
So if it's like 45 expected damage, then if Dagoth hits an additional 2 or 3 times, I'm reckoning that that's going to be an additional 45 damage as well.
The fact that you also gave him up to 70 movement speed right now.
Sure. Which is
So,
handy, no doubt. but-
My question is how does my enchanted +3 masterwork with a fucking lesser
It-
stone not
The
even
basically
damage?
a
It's
golem,
not adamantine.
in order for your damage to go through, it has to be an adamantine and bludgeoning.
Or maybe +5, I think, is the other one. Is it plus-
In Pathfinder, yes, not in 3.5.
Oh, okay.
In
I
general,
have to
anything
try.
enchanted should be able to actually touch that.
Yeah,
not how the rules
since
work, I'm afraid.
yeah, unfortunately, since it also happens to be magic resistant, that means that
Yeah.
enchantments does not work in your advantage at this point.
Golems are anti-magic tools used to hunt down mages.
Wizards.
Magic weapons.
So wizard heavy.
Magic weapons. will-
Not good mages.
Not good mages, but mages nonetheless.
Mages in general, though.
Or they'll keep
They're
them.
not
They'll
immune to
keep.
spells. They're not immune to +1 to a weapon.
Alex, you're super low again.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Val. So was that the end of your turn, or just
Golems are
Yep,
immune.
I've moved up and cast haste.
Golems are
Uh,
immune to the +1 on a weapon. They're immune to spells.
Yeah, they're not
Focus
immune to the +1 on weapon. However,
They'll get an AOO. Do the AOO, Grizz.
I couldn't hear what you said you were doing.
Yeah,
Sure.
I did a withdrawal.
Okay.
Since it, I believe it could still hit me while I'm withdrawing.
in this instance, I think it can because it's got long reach because it's a large humanoid.
Yep.
Large,
Yep.
tall, rather.
Yeah, it's got a 10-10.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I hope you die.
Large doesn't
Fuck you,
get
motherfucker.
a 10-foot reach,
Yeah, it does.
regardless.
It gets it according
Large,
to
tall
golem.
does.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge gets a 10-foot.
It's a golem with it's listed on the golem spread on the golem sheet. Okay.
Come on, man. You gotta learn your
So,
rules.
I'm guessing that one missed Sarah. Like I said, I finally figured out how to make the
It did.
rules work.
It did. Oh god, it did.
Oh god, it did.
Which means now the golem is focused purely on Yuki.
Run, Yuki, run!
Yuki,
Well, there's Catherine there.
Yuki,
Use your
can't you
ninja
teleport out?
magic.
I'm guessing 21 might not hit Yuki. Or does
21
it?
actually touches.
Ooh, that means you take 23 damage of cursed wound. You're gonna thank Sarah
Cursed
for that one
wound,
for
holy
running
shit.
away.
Wait, can't you just remove curse to remove the curse wound?
Yeah, but I don't have it prepared.
God damn it, Shadow, you're useless. Besides being a
God
healer.
damn it, Shadow, you're useless.
It turns out playing a cleric is fucking difficult. Mostly because spell preparation is ridiculously specific.
Are you doing uncanny
Okay.
dodge? Or
I'm going for half that damage.
Alright?
Yeah, fucking. Me.
I've
That'll
got
make it
his
8. Since it rounds up, that makes it a 12.
take 12 damage, but still cursed.
You mean round down?
No,
Round
round
up, you would make it a 13.
No,
You take half damage. That rounding
rounding
up
it down,
is-
it would be 12.
Half of 23 is 12.5. Rounding up would be 13.
No,
Rounding
that would
down,
be,
that's 12.
24 is
Black
but
cover.
rounding
11,
up would make it
11.5 makes 23, so it would round up, so that'll be 12. You're thinking of 25.
Whatever.
Yeah. You took 12 damage. Dagoth, you're still holding Hector. What would you like to do?
Dagoth's gonna
You're
Dagoth
still holding Hector.
could drop Hector as a free action.
Keep in Hector. He's coming with me.
Why?
Hector,
You're gonna bludgeon a golem to death with
He's
Hector?
carrying Hector.
are you gonna drop Hector? You can still drop Hector as a free action.
Nope. I shall use the golem to clean Hector by hitting the golem with Hector.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him with Hector.
I will accept it.
But beat
Accept
the devil
using
out of it.
Hector as a bludgeoning weapon. Go
What was
for
that?
it. I said I will accept Hector as a bludgeoning weapon. Let's see if you can actually hit the golem with it. Give me a
Oh, guys, I
roll.
have a perfect meme for this.
Since it's an improved weapon, don't you take like -4?
Also, oversized penalties. I'm pretty sure.
He's medium.
Yeah, but he's a person.
Sword.
Person bigger than sword.
There you guys go.
Yeah, I hit a motherfucker with no motherfucker. Yeah.
What exactly am I rolling here, Sarah?
What's
to
his
do?
attack roll?
I mean, is there any pluses to Dagoth's roll?
Yes, you get +1.
+1?
+1
Yeah.
plus whatever. What's his normal attack roll?
17, so it goes to an 18.
So yeah, you get
Also-
you get 1d20 plus 18 to try to hit.
Also, I'm going to use this time to.
Woohoo! You connect.
Hold on.
Hector connects with the golem for bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to use this time.
Hector, what is your current weight?
Fuck, I have medium armor.
His weight is
My weight is.
plus all your
Fucking
armor.
obese.
You're over.
Drop him on him.
Nobody's
We'll
got
be
their
fine.
specific character weight written down.
I do.
Actually,
You'd be surprised.
I have 70 pounds on me
Basically-
just on gear.
You have how many pounds? 80 on your
70.
there.
Just on gear.
How heavy
just
is your
on
character
gear,
in general?
and his character's weight is 185.
185
So
plus
Sam-
another
Sam-
80 is 260. Let's see. How much damage? What roll shall we make for damage on that?
I
Can I-
say D6.
Can I
I say
activate?
I say D6s.
Can I activate Fangs of a Vampire and add a 1d6 on it?
No.
No, motherfucker, it's not your turn.
It's
Oh,
like
my-
turning a man into a bat.
I can't bite down as he swings me into it.
No, motherfucker, it's
Jack,
not your
Jack.
turn.
roll 1d12 plus 6.
1d12 plus 6?
Yep.
Jesus fuck.
You have done 15 worth of bludgeoning damage against the golem. Congratulations.
Is all the
Sorry, Leo.
fungus mode on Hector gone now?
Did the second part of my
Still
plan
around,
work?
still around his muzzle, but some of the other stuff seems to have gotten shaken off. But there's still some on his muzzle.
Woohoo!
Hector, bite into it.
No, he was turned the other way from the golem.
Using
And since
Dracula.
Hector is being used as a weapon, he cannot take his turn. But he can reduce his
All right.
to roll to 7 now from the 8.
Jack,
I'm slowly cleaning Hector.
as amusing as this is, we are looking at a full party wipe if we're not careful.
Yes. So
So
I would
you
say
will
fuck
you will be
Don't-
required to actually do damage in a moment.
yes.
Those.
I will force my will upon you to drop
Wait.
Hector.
What you moving? Hold on.
Kind of wish I was there, but I kind of wish I wasn't there.
There.
Don't worry, then we'll use you.
I moved there.
We'll just have you hold your blades out.
Warblade will fucking clean house on a golem anyway.
Oh, if only I had access to my psychic powers. If only I knew how to use them.
The
You'd be
second
like,
powers would
oh,
be useful
it doesn't
against
have a
golem.
mind.
That's true, but the second powers could pick up small rocks that can't really be picked up and thrown as easily, and whip them at the golem for bludgeoning damage.
Does anyone
Alright.
have supernatural abilities?
I'm.
I mean, other than magic?
Specifically, supernatural is a different category.
Ah.
going to cast grease on the thingamajig.
Golem.
I'm not,
Grease
sure
me up,
I'm not
Gladys.
actually sure what grease would do, since it's not actually, it's, basically not really moving. It's kind of fixed in place.
Wait, it's not like using its feet to move. It's literally fixed in place.
It seems you haven't seen it move its feet yet.
So we could take a step back and watch it swing.
Yeah, that's my question. Is
Let me check
it like
something.
on a pedestal, like the picture,
No,
or
it's not on a pedestal. The picture, I just was looking for a statue picture so they could put a whole bunch of statues in a room and you wouldn't know which one was the golem right offhand. Unless you were studying each of the statues individually and noticing that one of them is made out of clay instead of the stone the rest are made out of, and the clay one is the one with the leather armor.
So is it using its dexterity to dodge, or is it anchored in place, basically? Like,
Okay,
it's been attacked.
it doesn't seem to be anchored in place, but it seems to have been standing there for long enough that it has wide, flat feet. So I'm not entirely sure if how grease would affect it, since it's kind of like, anchored with large. It basically, instead of it's sitting on a pillar, it's like its feet seem to be made out of stands or pillars.
All right. Well, it would just need a reflex save, but I think I'll do something else this turn if it's not moving about too much.
It's
Pile
not
on the
moving
damage.
about.
We're gonna throw the dice. Hopefully this range touch works. Hope this is set up right.
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
I was casting Orb of Cold/Fire, but oh god.
No, you critically failed.
I think I'm going to explode, guys. So I critically failed the range touch attack.
Yeah, if you critically failed like that means that the orb exploded right in your position.
We're all going to die.
Possibly affecting Valencia as well, since Valencia is standing right there.
Wow.
Oh
Wow,
god.
Mythos. You don't get to you don't get to criticize me again.
I'm sorry.
You're fucking better.
Wait, what is that damage?
The irony.
What is that damage?
Nope.
The irony here, because Mythos and Valencia's been standing out in the back.
One
Hold up,
point
I
left,
still-
boy.
Magic.
What is
My magic.
So
Wait,
Kirsty-
you're at one health?
No. Gets 43 damage. You don't get a save.
what
I
is
know
that damage?
but,
Colt.
I do have my item familiar, which can use magic items, and I do have a magic item that can heal me.
I have a magic item that can heal me as well.
Good.
Fuckhead.
Fuckers.
Mythos, you took. You
Give me a
took 43
second.
Oh my god, did Hector's stupidity catch on you?
Are you sure it's not 10d8?
There
I mean,
we
I
go.
know that I'm asking for trouble here.
Alright, my item of healing, and I am not unconscious. But I am
Wait, you can use
now
your
at
item
one
of...
hit point.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha.
I have 1 hit point now, guys.
Oh, join the club.
Oh my
Well, he
Damn,
wasn't
I'm-
making hit points nearly dead from his own spell, so.
Welcome to the Almost Dead Club.
Totally heard the thing, though. I'm sorry.
I am the president of the Almost Dead
Can
Club.
we?
Welcome.
Should we just like run, heal Hector?
I use my immediate action to teleport back. I'm
sorry, but that was like the funniest
battling.
thing. Just
Mythos is just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
You fucking
Alright,
cold,
guys.
frozen bukkake everywhere. Jesus.
no, but I mean, Valencia's
God.
whole reasoning for standing in the back was to avoid getting hit.
There's no accounting for some things.
The sheer stupidity.
It was less than 1 in 20.
Yes, it was.
The sheer stupidity.
Okay, it's your turn.
I
Damn
have a
it, I'm taking
plan.
rank as bait spinner. God.
I don't know if I really want to join this cruel
just-
and unusual
You
death.
can just teleport away.
It's fucking all on Dagoth now.
You mean
Did
Me?
you throw Hector down?
Yeah, Sarah,
He will.
Sarah basically forced it.
He will.
I'm so glad I called a near-party wipe before this happened as well. It makes me look like a goddamn genius.
you jinxed it, bro?
Yeah, you jinxed us. It's all your fault.
Oh, I see. It's my fault, is it now?
Yeah, you know what?
Obviously.
It literally blew up in your face. It literally blew up in your face.
It blew up in the person standing in front of me's face, which means he should have shielded me with his sexy bari. But no. No shieldings. Bukake everywhere.
Bukake everywhere.
You blow yourself up.
I didn't do shit.
I
Dude
almost
shot me.
blew myself.
Troll hunter.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm
knew
gonna
we should have rested before we
be
did
done
this.
with my turn.
I knew it.
Yeah, Yuki, when you get back there, you notice that both Val and Mythos are seriously injured. You didn't even see it happen. All you know is that that they were standing all the way back here, and something happened, and now they're badly hurt.
I'm
Right,
full on
right.
shiny right here.
I'm face palming my head and going, "What the fuck is your guys' problem?"
Ultimate power is finicky. We should have.
We just need to go.
I don't think we should just let Dagout just handle these guys.
Okay, Tatari, what would you like to do?
Well, if we're gonna... Fuck, dude, I don't even know what I can't do.
Get out of there.
Well, I don't think I'm able to get hit at the moment.
If you actually are still in its range.
Oh, well, fuck.
If you just like 5 foot step out,
Like,
or if you want to take an AOO, you can.
Don't you have your fucking little ghost step bullshit?
yeah, I can go invisible. Or I can just go up here and climb up on the
Hey,
fucking
you're like,
ceiling.
you're like Symmetra.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm quite curious. Can you even give me like a control word token, or just put my name on a token so I can see what the fuck's going on?
You can give them sight with Dagoth, Grizz.
Oh, sure. How about that? No, wait.
T-
Wait, yes.
Today, Dagoth will be our cameraman. Surely you can look at it from the perspective of the GM through the Twitch chat. Anyway.
No, the GM, you'd see too much and then you go, oh shit, look what's visible on the screen from Twitch chat. Oh wait, then you know when you go to YouTube next time I post
yes.
it. Never mind. Well, maybe you'll encounter it anyway today. But today. I know. I'll put this episode into hidden until we get through the next section. How about that?
Sure. Wait.
Okay, technically I put it under edited and control, but please don't do anything with Daga. Okay. There we go. Tatari, what would you like to do?
I'm kind of torn between the fact of just booking it and be like, fuck this.
Just
or,
go step. It won't notice you. You'll be gone.
Or I could go up on the wall and go up on the ceiling and then just scurry over there.
But you don't know what's on the ceiling though.
That is, well, I'm assuming if there's something on the ceiling, it would have attacked us by now.
Or it could just be watching.
No,
One
of you had a decent search roll. You probably would have spotted something on the ceiling at this, but then again, you were then distracted by the fact that there was
The
something
fucking
laying beneath
golem.
the golem, and then the golem decided to attack because you got within its range.
So would I know if there's something on the ceiling? Since I guess I'm more
Well,
active.
nobody said anything about it, so but you have no idea.
Don't risk it. Just go step.
Fine,
Don't
I'll
risk
step.
it.
What's the...
It's a free action.
Okay, I'm just gonna go step and just kind of stay in go step and just
The
back here.
critical failures could be so much fun.
Oh god.
That's
I mean, this
because-
problem will only get more significant the higher level we are.
What? Oh,
Like-
stop!
Oops.
Stop! Go back!
She's
Yeah,
go
it's-
stepped. She's
Yeah,
go
I go
stepped.
step.
What does Ghost Step do?
Basically, she becomes undetectable.
Undetectable by traps?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Basically, she basically becomes incorporeal for a little bit.
Alright, go.
Where does
keep moving.
Ninja come from in 3.5?
I saw a template. I saw the class for it. It's in the 3.5 bucks, but I forgot where it comes from.
I
Yeah.
love ninjas.
I'm gonna just stay in the doorway, just invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, for a
Okay,
round, and then you come back to the material round.
Yeah. So basically,
Go
you just see me just disappear, just like, what the fuck?
You need to be 10th level before you become immune to traps when you go step.
Is that how that goes? I don't know.
Yeah, you're invisible. You become ethereal at 10th.
But she
And-
could have just did this. Just walk through.
No, I watched what she did. She already moved that way. She stepped
Yeah,
on
I
this
moved
square.
that way.
She stepped on this square, which means that she's now attacked by this trap that's right here. This statue, apparently, the statue with the very heavy looking stone blades, comes to life as soon as you enter its range.
You're welcome,
And-
guys.
Strikes you with a single blade, so it only pay attention to the first hit.
Holy shit, that's 16 damage.
I don't.
Am I close enough for
Which
whatever
one
this is?
It's the very
Oh.
top one. It attacked you for to meet your AC for 30, and it did 16 damage to you.
Okay.
16 is part of the roll.
No, 16 is the damage.
Yep.
The total damage.
Yep. Total damage. Cause I that's why I was working on this this macro for it. First target damage, because it can hit 2 targets at the same time. But you only get hit since you're on its one side. You're only getting hit by 1 sword.
Girl.
Wait,
Should it
would it evasion go? Would that be triggered?
That actually would be true. Would an
Yeah.
evasion trigger? So roll your reflex.
No, evasion wouldn't trigger. It makes an attack roll.
No, because
Evasion
it was a
works.
trap.
No, you get bonuses to your AC from trap sense if it's a trap, but
It is a
evasion
trap.
doesn't do anything. And also, uncanny dodge means you're not surprised by it, so you still get to apply dexterity to your AC for the most part, I believe. Evasion doesn't do anything when it comes to something attacking you. It only works if you're making a reflex save.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Yeah, this is why it's always good to have a rules guy around.
But it could attack you in the...
Yeah, so you take 16 damage.
Yeah. Okay. I'm at 18 health now. So.
Yikes.
So...
So now we go back to Val, who just heard something not the golem moving down there, and the sound of someone being hit.
And that was over my trap sense of 21, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to use my healing belt as a standard action to heal myself. Because if I don't, then a stiff wind will kill me.
Yes.
Literally the lowest hit point value I can be and be conscious, really.
Yep. You got
So that heals me for 2d8 hit points. Let's not roll snake eyes. Hey.
That would have been lovely if you would have rolled snake eyes.
It would have been exactly what I deserve.
Here's what you all get for laughing at heck.
Where should I move?
Just back.
Away. I'm running away. I don't care about you guys. I'm dead.
You are a coward, though.
Yeah, you were the one that was hiding,
I
was
shall
hiding
move.
in the background and ended up getting the face by a backfiring spell.
That was literally.
Literally not my fault.
It was your fault for
Blame
hiding
that
right
no
there.
talk to me.
If you had gone forward, you would have been safe.
Well, what did you
I mean,
get?
I am very impressed that
Teleport right there.
that Mythos managed to turn a single target spell into a AoE. That's the
Yes.
impressive part there.
Well, it basically blew up in his face and hit all the surrounding squares because of it.
Sure, but I mean that's like 9 times more powerful.
You can need to get out of my way in a bit. When it's your
That's
turn.
what I consider a critical failure, and that's what.
Yeah, I could run up behind Mythos technically, and then try and cast Enlarge Person on him, but I don't really want to do that because I'll be within reach of the thing.
How about you just move back
Mythos is
here?
over here. Do you mean
Yeah.
Dagoth?
Sorry, yes, Dagoth. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry, Dagoth. You are on your own. You might want to slowly retreat after your attacks back down the corridor.
Dagoth got this. I believe in him.
Yeah, but apparently there was another trap within retreat range of that golem.
Yeah, if I'd stepped backwards into a trap, I would have been super annoyed.
Is that
My
the
turn
end
is
of your
over
turn?
now, though.
I'm gonna use my circlet to spawn a spectral hand. Use my
Alright.
circlet for a switch action. So the spectral hand would be right there behind Dagoth. But first, I'm gonna
It
heal
takes
myself.
damage.
Yep. That's the damage I take from the spectral hand. First, using my life energy. And then I'm gonna heal myself for my standard.
All right. Anything else?
That is it. I am fully healed.
Alright, Clay Golem, because the last thing that attacked it was technically Hector, not Dagot, because Hector is being used as a weapon. The Golem strikes out at Hector.
And Hector is prone because he was dropped on the ground.
Which means he gets, the Golem actually gets 2 slam attacks. I should have used 2 against Yuki, but for some reason I only used the 1. Gets 2 attacks against Hector.
Important
First
to
attack,
note.
Second
Okay,
attack.
fair enough. I was going to say important to note that you're likely killing Hector with these attacks.
Well, he's already dying.
Yeah, but he's about to take, like, let's say, 7 constitution damage, which will drop his health by, like, 50. So these 2 will probably mean he'll be instantly dead in a minute's time.
It was nice
DM
knowing you,
wants to
Hector.
note that before she made the attacks, but I guess not.
Yeah,
Killed our
but
mayor. God.
Hector, I
I
suggest you
decided
coming
to be
towards
really
me.
cruel in this dungeon and not kill my punches. To make it more
That's
interesting.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I
What's
suggest
going on?
You got
You got hit twice. 26 and 21. And you're laying prone on the ground, which means I think you get a reduced AC at that point.
Yeah, you get
He
plus
doesn't
4 to
apply.
hit him. So,
Well,
30 and 25.
Hold on. What are the... My AC is 27 right now. What was the...
Which
the
means
reduction?
only the first attack hits you for 19 damage. You take 19 damage from a hit.
And I would suggest you coming towards me so you could grab the rod out of my bag of holding.
More rod.
I have a rod of bodily restoration in my bag of holding.
Alright, cool.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be focused on spell casting.
I
Daggett!
can use my range to give me another rod.
It's all on you,
No,
buddy.
don't waste it.
You have haste,
Okay,
which means you get an
I'll-
extra attack. You can take on this golem. You have an adamantium weapon.
Okay.
Daggett! Sorry.
Do you want me to do the rolls? Or
Crap, what the heck? No, not that one. That one didn't get any of the pluses on it.
Holy
shit! Go with that.
Oh!
Ooh.
Go with that!
Ooh.
I don't know that you can crit them.
Yeah, let's go with that, shall we?
Let's see.
That works.
What does the text
wonderfully
say on
for
the
me.
golem about critting?
It'll be under the specifics for
Golem subtype.
constructs.
Yeah, let me try. Oh, contract. You're right.
Not subject to critical hit.
Darn it.
Yay.
Which means it's
Welcome
only
to 3.5, where nothing crits and rogues are fucked.
Which means,
Where does-
unfortunately for you guys, it only took 24 damage. Thankfully,
wait,
because
where
Daggett,
does it say it's not subjugated to critical hit?
it's a contract.
It's a construct. And so if you check in the glossary under construct type in the Monster Manual 3.5, you will find its general stats.
Okay, so
But it's
Daggett
still
still
been
gets
hurt.
2 more attack.
It's still been hurt with that attack. So Daggett, keep going with it.
I count this second attack at the same accuracy, by the way, as the stuff that I did, as the damage I did this round.
37?
In the second attack. But didn't it take a negative to the attack roll?
It will
Or-
next attack.
And how much is the negative on the attack roll?
-5.
Okay.
Actually, -4 because of the +1 from haste.
Yeah, that's fair, but there's a 21 hit. Sorry, 27 hit, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
It took more damage.
Yeah, golems on high AC.
Daggett. Yeah, well, they've got decent AC compared to, like, the little hobgoblins you were taking on, but...
29.
Alright. Alright.
It's got a plus something keen greatsword, right?
Yeah.
It's adamantium, which makes it able to hurt golems, which will be really
Yep.
useful. Hector, you're currently laying on the ground bleeding. What would you like to do?
Get your ass up and come over here so you can get the rod of bodily
You can
restoration.
also reduce your thing down to 6 now.
So, does anyone have any Earth-like spells?
No.
What?
Use your standard to stand up.
Did he really just ask for an earthquake spell when you guys are underground in a dungeon?
You can cast an earthquake spell specifically on a clay golem to throw it really far back and slam it against things.
No, that's a different one. The earthquake causes him to not be able to move and does damage.
Yeah, but it's not an efficient use of spells, even if we knew it. Especially because Earthquake's like a 7th circle spell. You might as well just disintegrate it.
Or move Earth.
Verse is one that pitched it.
Yeah, Move Earth is still not something we know, because it's super niche. I mean, it's useful if you want to build a berm around an entire city, so we might actually learn it relatively shortly, but...
Yeah. So, Hector, what would you like to do?
Well, or the underground network I was planning to make if I would join the campaign's artificer.
Use your standard stand up and move, motherfucker. Move!
Hold on.
Is he going to provoke an attack if he moves?
Yes.
Is he going to provoke an attack if he stands up, more
Yes.
importantly?
That's what I'm thinking. Can I just crawl away? Will that provoke an attack?
No. Standing up
Then
is
just like
your
slink away, just
You could do a 5 foot,
Like a
5 foot crawl. You could do a 5 foot crawl.
I'm a
That will
dog.
also provoke attacks.
I can run on all fours.
He could stand up, but he couldn't do anything else. That wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
It would.
If it tries to
Standing
move and stand
up.
up,
Standing up provokes.
now this is solitary. If he tries to move and stand, it will for sure.
But standing up still provokes, though.
Unless you use tumble or the skill trick.
oh great, give him a fucking
Tumble, motherfucker.
action.
Tumble.
Give me a reason to
Give him
tumble.
a reason.
yeah,
to
give him a reason to tumble now.
I will give you a bone,
tumble for
Hector.
nice.
If you fail this, you're fucking dead as shit, by the way.
I know.
It's that or let me try and get to you so that I can try and turn its attention to me.
I think it's turned its attention to Dagoff right now.
Yeah, Tingy's is on him right now.
I mean, considering that it just basically whacked the shit out of him,
Can you cast spells whilst prone? I think you can. I don't think you have any
I
penalty.
don't see why you
Yeah.
couldn't.
You might want to cast healing on yourself. That's an idea.
Yeah, if he does concentration, he could,
Was he dealt damage by that cursed thing the golem has?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't heal himself normally.
You can attempt it. It's difficult,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah,
possible.
DC
It's a
26.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. I don't think he's got better moves.
I could heal myself. See, all y'all should have took Tomb Tainted Soul.
Please.
That would still be the exact same thing for you.
No,
Yes.
because
Well,
it's
my-
not conjuring.
Because it's not a conjuring. I was reading over the text on it, and it pretty much only affects against normal healing and conjuring healing. It doesn't say anything about negative energy healing. Which
What about
only
Shield
can
of
be
Faith?
done on Undead and Yuki. I mean, not Yuki.
So-
Sorry, Sarah.
What about
Yeah,
Shield of
Yuki,
Faith?
for some reason, said that.
Just should have faith to you.
Would that help me escape Shield of Faith?
What does it do?
Gives you AC.
For
If it's a Civ UAC, then no.
yeah, Hector, just tumble. Do a tumble check and get out of there.
Yeah, but if he fails, what happens when you fail a tumble
It
check?
attacks.
Yeah,
He's
so
going to be attacked, and it's still going to be down AC because he's still on the ground.
Hector, just take the crawl. Take the 5 foot crawl.
that will also provoke.
Not 5 foot step, I don't think.
No, if you're prone, your entire movement is 5 feet, and that provokes.
Okay. Which means that so the option would be to stand up and to stand there.
Which provokes.
Yeah.
So it's the only
If
option.
you're prone adjacent to a dude that punches people, you are straight up fucked.
Okay, which means tumble check is pretty much the only option he has because anything he does is going to get him attacked anyway. So
If you cast defensively, you might have a better chance.
If I do what?
If you cast a spell defensively, that will success. If you do it successfully, it won't provoke an attack of opportunity, and it might heal you, which is better than being hit, which is almost all of your other options.
So I should cure
Who did we
myself?
miss?
that's it?
You should try, I think. You don't have to take my advice, but that is my advice.
I think that might be the best bet that you've got. But that's obviously your decision.
I got cure minor. Oh, I got cure moderate right here. How hard am I? 19 cure moderate will work.
You need to cast defensively, so you need a concentration check first.
Alright.
DC 19.
Concentration check. I'm not a wizard, guys, so I'm no.
I'm not a wizard.
There goes my concentration.
If you
You're-
cast spells, you should have maximum ranks in concentration.
Okay, my net cut out. Going on.
A good
Hector's
question.
trying to
Hector's
find the
dying.
most. Yeah, he's trying to find the most logical situation of what to do.
Okay, so that didn't
But
work.
he has 10 in, so that's hurting him.
Why
Just,
not? No, I can't concentrate, obviously, because I got fucking beat against the golem, and then
You
beat
can
by
still
golem.
you can still concentrate.
Are you,
Depends
no,
what you
16 roll.
Oh,
Concentrate.
Fair enough.
yeah, you failed.
Time to tumble, guys.
Let's see you fail.
Wait,
It's only a DC.
For my DC
25.
It's only a DC 25.
I think.
Well, if he gets a nat 20, he's fine.
No,
You
not
would
even
normally-
one. No, not even one. That 20. I was like, no skill.
Alex, just stand up.
And if he gets a nat 1, he gets a double attack against him for attempting to.
Alright,
attempt
just
to
stand
get
up.
away.
All right,
Just
all right.
stand up. Take
I'm
the
going
tougher
to-
opportunity and stand.
I'm going to stand up right now.
Great
Reclaim
attack of
that
opportunity
AC.
for 27. You have to meet an AC of 27.
A question for those learned in rules: is he prone for this attack of opportunity, or is he standing for this attack of opportunity?
He's standing.
Should I be standing up like
If
that?
he's tumbling,
No, he's
Okay.
standing.
If as part of the action of standing provokes an attack of opportunity, is he prone or is he standing when the attack hits him?
As far as
And
the
therefore
AC,
doesn't get
as
bonuses.
far as the AC is concerned, he is standing when the attack hits him.
Fair enough.
So if he is standing, he is going to be the Kligel
so he's gonna be able to get to his feet, and then he's gonna immediately like just fucking.
Just 2 over his
dead weight.
AC. Just 2 over his AC.
The hell?
Wait, are you adding your damage reduction?
No.
So you just take 2 off the total roll, the total damage.
which
So
means you take
19.
19 damage with cursed wound.
Are you dead?
No.
No.
But he's
I'd be
gonna
dead.
get he's gonna get con damage shortly.
Yeah, he'll be dead when that hits him. But
Yeah.
he might have time enough to heal himself in between.
Yes,
Yes.
if you
Alright,
take
Very
the,
lucky.
So how much did they get hit by? 19?
You got hit by a full
Yeah.
19 points of damage with cursed wound, which means you can't heal that normally.
just
No,
go to
I-
my.
I still got 42 health, man.
Okay, just go to, and then on your next turn, just go to me, take my bag of holding out.
You do know I'm going to get hit again as I run away, right?
No,
Yes.
it probably
That's a
doesn't.
step.
In fact, it can't have combat reflexes because it's mindless and doesn't get feats, so it can only make 1 attack of opportunity per round.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Mythos.
So can I run? Wait, can I leave?
Yes, you can move now and get away from it.
Yeah.
How I got? Do I,
I
give
mean-
my full. Do I give my full thing, or just have?
Well, standing up was a full standard action. Now you
Yeah,
only
which
have
means
to
you
move.
can't actually take and search in the bag and use that stuff until next round.
Yeah,
Because-
so
I
you
can
can
still
still
run
move.
though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
technic-
still walk
Because
away.
he failed to cast a spell. That was his standard action, and his move action was to stand up. So he's still there, unless
I
he
think
has
that-
another move
I
action
think-
somehow.
I didn't catch.
But he's got he's got haste on it. He's got a second
Okay,
move
haste.
action.
Doesn't give you an extra action.
Yeah, it lets you attack again, but it doesn't give you another
Oh, how to give
actual
you an
action.
extra? Oh, that's right. Okay, then.
That's
he's
3.0,
still- then- sorry,
I
Hector,
think.
you're still there. Mythos, what would you like to do?
I don't know why you
I mean, I can cast a wall spell to help shield our retreat, but I mean,
But that would block.
You
That,
do,
that,
you
would, that, would,
die.
that would mess up the other players.
You do, you
Yeah.
die.
I mean,
Basically
I'll
split the group
just
apart.
since
It's
I'm
funny. He just
pretty
puts the
much
wall
dead-
here between you and I.
Yes, that's a great idea.
There's
I
a
think
wall
of
right
it-
here, leaving Yuki and Sarah behind while the two of you run off into the sunset.
I use
Yeah.
dispel magic to get rid of that wall.
Walk along the edge that we've already walked along.
Wait, what happened? I
Thank
moved
you
back.
very much.
But you used, since you failed to cast the spell earlier.
What?
Not you, for Hector.
That's right, because you use concentration, which means that made you not move. You could only do that and
Wait.
stand up. You couldn't then stand up and move.
Since you already did the roll, it counted as your standard, and you
Yeah.
did your move to stand up.
How close can someone get to Hector without getting infected?
He's fine.
question.
You won't get hit by the spores.
They beat the spores out of me, remember? I
Yeah,
got
he's
hit
still,
by the
he's still a
golem,
little
and the
bit of
golem
yellow
hit me.
like, along your muzzle, but it's not communicable to other people.
It's
So
just
it's,
cocaine.
I won't get like sick unless I go into that room.
Right.
So I can easily just go right past him, or even
Yes.
like
You're fine.
pull him if need be.
Run
Do
Yeah,
not
past
you're
slaughter
fine.
the
Bradley.
dog man.
No, the only way you possibly get spores is if you reached over and kissed him.
Yeah, no.
He's
it's
still
not
got the spores on
happening.
his muzzle, so.
And who would want to do that? Period.
Okay,
If you kiss me, you become a princess. Come on.
Yuki, what would you like to do?
Yuki, make sure our allies don't leave us behind.
I'm just gonna stand in this doorway.
And fold your arms and look serious when you're looking at Mythos?
No,
That's what I'm
I'm gonna have
picturing.
both weapon. I'm gonna have both weapons out. Just
Latari, what would you like to do?
Get the fuck out.
You're not gonna run past and grab him.
Well, he's up here, isn't he?
No, he's right there.
Well, then he should move his token back. And I don't think I have the strength to drag someone
Yeah,
in
Dagoth is pretty
armor.
much the only one who can pick up Hector and carry him like that, and then use him as a weapon. Everybody else, you wouldn't be able to lift him.
Deckard
Well, I can
uses-
drag him. I can try and drag him.
How
yeah,
much
but
is
then
your
you,
deck load
then you,
again?
that's right, it only has one attack of opportunity, so you wouldn't be able to provoke it. Never mind.
You could try to drag him.
And if you fail, you get stuck there for another round.
I'd be like right here,
Yeah.
dragging him backwards. So I think I'd be without harm's way.
Unless he refuses your grapple check. If he's willing, then.
Oh, baby, grab me.
Would you resist her grapple?
Do you resist? Shit,
Oh,
I hit
no,
my
man.
fucking Windows button.
Hey, you have to lay on her tits. Think of that.
If I lay on her tits, then the cocaine's gonna stay on her tits.
Not if you lay on her from behind. Not if you're like laying on her and looking up at the ceiling. No, if you lay muzzle first,
Lay
then maybe.
backwards and
But
use them as pillows.
yes. If you
Where
lay backwards,
is-
it's just
Roll a strength roll of how far you're gonna move him. I believe it's every 5 points
Just
of
a
strength. You.
strength. Just a strength roll.
Yeah. I believe every 5 points of strength, you move him 5 feet.
he.
I can move him 5.
Even if he's accepting, he doesn't budge.
He's too heavy.
You go. "Ugh!" And can't get him.
Sorry,
to
I'm
move.
just a rogue. I can't do shit.
Val, what would you like to do?
I only stab things. Sorry.
Stab things and talk to rats.
I think I'm gonna move over here and heal myself another 2d8
You're like,
because
I
I'm
need to
still
be healed.
almost dead.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering why isn't the fucking wizard healing himself?
Because I've got 10 hit points, which means if somebody looks at me funny, I'm still going to fall down.
No, not you.
Mythos. Sarah, what would you like to
I'm
do?
gonna hold my action after Dagoth.
Alright. Sarah goes after Dagoth now. The clay golem now does 2 attacks against Dagoth. I think they
Miss.
both managed to miss him. Lucky Dagoth.
Doesn't it need like a 20 to hit him?
Yes.
Dagoth!
Dagoth, you're our only hope. You're
Revenge
almost like Obi.
slices.
Yep. See, as much damage it did to your friends, you do much more.
Yep.
Here's a question. Okay. The normal way to use a greatsword is to turn it on its edge and then swing through. What if I kept the flat side out? Would it become bludgeoning?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Your sword is made out of adamantium. You're still you're doing damage because of that. There's no
Okay.
damage reduction for you because you are using adamantium.
Okay, I'm just cutting through the damage reduction then.
Excellent. You have 2 more attacks. And Daga takes one more swing, and the golem crumbles into subsidious clay. Whoosh! Leaving behind
Hey,
only
guy,
the
what's
tablet that had
that?
apparently been the
Wait.
small thin tablet that had apparently been guarding. And
What
Dagoth
did I
now
move?
walks right into the range of the moving executioner statue and gets hit for 1. Let's see.
Didn't that already trigger?
It automatically resets.
And it misses.
30
Well,
misses.
why'd I move?
Yep.
You really gotta announce that beforehand, Grizz.
Remember Dagoth's armor? I set him up and he has a whole bunch of natural armor too. His AC is on his token.
Yeah, but I'm not understanding why I moved.
Oh, I moved you.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Jack is in control of the character right now.
No.
Because I was gonna order Dagoth to destroy everything in my will. Destroy everything
Yeah.
in this room.
You still don't get to control another PC.
Yeah, you don't. Dagoth has sentience, therefore you cannot order him around. Not if he's being controlled by somebody else at the moment.
And
No.
I'll tell him still, you're going to the other statue and destroying it.
Oh, you should learn to be nicer to the guy that can literally turn.
Then he
clay
can go
golem
there and then
chunks.
kill it.
Question: with Dagoth being a sentient, can't he resist?
Yes.
But he is loyal.
He's
You
loyal,
can't
but
tell him that.
but that doesn't mean anything because it's not your turn, Sarah.
She's scrambling for it. She's scrambling for reasons not to be decapitated.
These hoes ain't loyal.
Okay.
Oh no, but he's loyal. He's loyal.
Well, here
Guillotine.
I'm going
He
to.
still has
grab
movement
Hector
action.
Dagoth,
Hector's safe right now.
You already did.
No, he has 3 actions. Because of the haste, it gives him 1 free attack. He did his standard attack, and now he still has a move.
Alright.
You can't. No, you need to have sprint
No,
attack
it's
to
part of a
move in
full
between
attack,
your
isn't it?
attacks. You can 5-foot step, which is not an action technically in between your attacks, I believe.
I want to pick up Hector again,
That would be a standard action.
and
Maybe not. Just let him move by himself. Because he needs to get the Rod of Bodily Restoration to heal his con damage. And with you carrying him, he won't be able to move.
I mean, I don't.
I'm trying to like drag him
move
along.
action?
He
No, your
lost
full
his
attack is a full round action, so in order to make more than 1 attack, you spent your entire round carving the thing up.
Okay then. I wasn't. Yeah.
Where's my Spectral Hand go?
Because
Right
it's no
up your
longer needed, because you're out of combat now.
Okay. I'm going to stay put and keep an eye on the other statues in the room until everyone else is gone.
Oh god. I hope my skeleton doesn't trigger anything.
Can I draw on the map where I discovered the trap? So that
Sure.
way I know.
Go for it.
Fuck this tile. Fuck that tile. So now we all know, don't step on that.
Hector, I suggest you move now, since initiative's
Also,
over.
what is the Roomba skeleton doing?
The
Roomba skeleton moves on my turn, but
Yeah. Sarah, what would you like to do now? You can see from here that the golem has crumbled into clay.
Before the Spectral Hand disappeared, I was gonna use negative energy just to heal Dagoth just in case.
Okay. Dagoth has been healed for 28 damage.
Even
I
though he
take it
didn't take any.
that Hector doesn't get healed with negative energy.
No.
Not yet.
Motherfucker, get over here.
You can walk this way. Come on.
I'll move right there. You come to me.
Alright,
We'll
so it's my
save.
turn.
Oh, I should have punched out Mythos to get his experience for defeating him.
I've
Damn
also
it.
decided that because it's just easier for me to deal with, that I'm taking into account all of the monsters that you're taking out, and I'm going to give you experience at the end of the dungeon instead of going through. That way we can put it on to the other two who were not currently in the dungeon.
he wouldn't level up. in the middle anyway. So
Yeah, and basically another GM was pointing that out when I was dealing with that. So I'm just for this dungeon, I'm just excited. I'm just gonna try it that way and see what happens.
Sure.
Now, as I said, after defeating the golem, you notice the little tablet thing that was laying on the ground in front of it is still there.
let's not touch it until we rest up. I rest up.
You're not about to die, unlike Hector.
Oh, well, let's
No,
wait until Hector rests up too.
Hector, get your ass
Everyone's
over
included.
here.
Because I know.
I mean, how many chests can one tablet have?
Get your ass over here.
All right, I take your wand of doohickey.
Bodily
What?
restoration. Use 2 charges. Wait.
Wait.
No,
I'll
wait.
wipe
Use
the
one
cocaine
charge.
off my nose first.
Use 1 charge.
I'll wipe the cocaine off my nose first, and then use a charge.
Okay.
So what do I roll?
A rod of bodily restoration heals.
D4?
Yes, 1d4 for 1 charge. You can have it strength, dex, or con. So roll a 1d4.
Yes, perfect.
The problem is going to be you're going to take 2d6 all in one go, which may kill you. And you can't heal it because you haven't taken it yet. Normally, we'd have neutralize or delay poison for this.
Technically, he will survive the next initial poison
Really?
from his con.
No. What will happen though? What is your current hit points, Hector?
Oh shit! What the fuck happened to a con? Oh.
What's your current hit points?
It would be 42.
Minus whatever he's taken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the problem is going to be that every time he loses 2 constitution, he loses 9 hit points. So if he loses 12 constitution, which is admittedly unlikely, then he will lose 6 times 8 hit points. Which, if he's only at 20, is going to immediately kill him.
I was at 40.
His heart will stop.
I was at
So
40.
Yeah, and he can't heal himself currently because of the cursed wound.
Yeah, which means that if he loses, so if it rolls a 10 or 11, or if he's got an odd number like a 9, then he'll die. So it's not super likely, admittedly.
I'm at 40 hit
even
points.
if I cast, even if I could give him temporary hit point.
Temporary hit points would help,
Yeah.
but his maximum hit points would also be reduced significantly. It would give us enough time to try and heal him out of the cursed wound.
And also
Wait, does
try to figure out a way to get rid of the poison.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. He's going to have to wait until tomorrow to prepare,
Yeah.
neutralize poison.
Yeah. Make that
You only get one shot
D-
with a
D
second
cleric-y. Make sure to prep things like neutralize poison and remove disease and shit.
Well, so nobody tells you this, right? Like Hector, Hector's been played for a long time, right? But I presume nobody told Shadow you need to prepare these spells every day in case this happens, which is what you learn if you've played this game for 5 years. But there's nobody that's going to tell you that unless you're
That's a good
dealing with
point.
somebody that's already played for 5 years. It's a fucked up system.
We never got him poisoned though. That's the issue.
Yeah, so technically, the move that you should make is not necessarily preparing neutralize poison every day. You should, however, have potions and scrolls of neutralize poison. Not your character necessarily, but the party in
He's
general
got,
should
you know,
have that.
two bags of holding. I mean,
We can't buy anything though.
yeah, that's
Yes.
the only problem right now
We've
with
never-
being in
we
the Nexus.
I've been playing this game. I've been playing. This is my 6th session, right? So that's pretty close to 24 hours of play, and I haven't been able to purchase anything.
Yeah,
So
we
you
haven't been
could-
to any
and
stores
we
in a
don't
That's
while.
have-
weird because the other place your character forgot to was let's see, to the inn and to the other place. You haven't actually been to one of the cities yet.
So you can understand why we don't have the supplies that an experienced player would buy, because presumably there wasn't a significantly experienced player being around to purchase stuff like this.
The
In the
last
eventuality
store-
you get dead from this.
Yeah, I think that was Anciano, and he left long before we even got to Darkhaven, let alone the Nexus.
Sure. So
Yeah,
whilst
oh
it's totally fair that the GM play like the GM have opponents like the Clay Golem and, more importantly, like stuff that does significant constitution damage, the problem is that the players if they're not experienced, don't have the counter strategies, and if you don't have the counter strategies, you're straight fucked.
I think part
Thankfully,
of it's because
however-
they've been crushing everything until now.
Yeah, absolutely.
They've been
But
just running through the dungeons and owning them, and
yeah,
going,
but
okay, I need
it's
to
an
think
issue
better,
of
more damage, more interesting things, better things, not just this. Okay, clay golem. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Yellow mole. Yeah, I could put that there.
Hey, Grizz,
Yeah,
can you get a word in real fast?
Right. Can you can bring a wish to teleport in a merchant? Temporary merchant supplies.
I will kill you.
Hector, I can't hear
I
a
will.
word. I can't hear a word you're saying. You're all breaking up at the moment. If you're asking, I heard something about wish. Can you write it down in chat so I can save?
no.
I will kill you, Hector.
I'm gonna die regardless.
Then why
No,
don't
you're
we use
not.
the
You're
wish
unlikely
before
to
you
die. So
Why don't
I
you
think
use your gem, your crystal
Because
gem?
because it's Hector's wish, and if he dies, he can't use it. Nobody else can use it. It dies with Hector.
Oh, okay.
It
I
dies
suppose
with
that
Hector.
stops. I suppose that stops us killing
Hector's
Hector and
the-
taking
yeah.
his wish.
Hector's the only one that can use that last wish.
Or true resurrection.
It doesn't
But
have
I
to
think
be
that
the ring.
it's quite unlikely you're going to die if you have 40 hit points currently.
Considering that I've actually been rolling well this session, I wouldn't count on that.
I'll save
I
it
can't believe
just
the
in
DM is
case.
happy about it.
I'll save it just in case. But
So we
if I reach like 10 hit points, I'm going to use the ring.
You know what? Do you have Death Knell?
Death Warrior?
No, Death Knell.
Death Knell, as in a bell that signals death, or rather the spell that gives you extra strength when you kill dudes.
No, it gives you temporary hit points upon you killing the person.
Yes, I do have that actually. Hold on. I think I put it in my golden spell. I could use level 3 spells, right?
Yes.
I mean, level 3 domains.
You have a level 3 domain.
I mean,
As long as you're able to cast level 3 spells, you have level 3 domains.
right.
Do you have any other healing spells?
Give me a second.
Then
But a wish just to bring him back the next time he dies.
But we can't use the ring if it dies with him.
No.
Yeah, basically
You make a wish that is a contingent effect on his dying.
Wish that's
the next
only
time I would
triggered. So a wish that's triggered by my death.
Yeah.
But your wish
That means
takes
the
place
next time you die
before
from whatever cause, you come back.
What the
I think
fuck?
that would be more efficient than wishing to get rid of the lingering negative effects. But I think that we shouldn't use a wish anyway if we can successfully get a heal off, and we have 6 attempts to get heals off on him.
Yeah.
You know, you could. Would you like a GM advice on this?
What?
Just for GM cleverness, considering you're all sitting here grumbling about, oh, we can't, buy anything because we haven't been near a town. You know what the wish could be used for?
To bring in a merchant.
To teleport us
You
to a
could
town.
Teleporting into a town isn't going to be useful to gameplay, considering how long it'll take to get back. Basically, you'll lose out on this on everything. You'll be able to get back to the Nexus easily.
Depends
that.
on how specific you talk about your wish.
But
But anyway, we've
What
got
is-
6 turns before we need to use a wish, though, right?
have any of you ever played NetHack?
So open up a portal.
What used to be 20 years ago called Hack.
Yeah, open up a portal.
What did Hack have in the dungeons that made it very significant compared to things like Rogue?
Never played Hack.
Darn it! None of you played the cool game.
Talking
You're an
about
old
dot hack?
lady.
Wait, hold on. I heard somebody speak. What?
Are you talking about dot hack?
Yeah, what's that called? That's right. It's not called Dot Hack. I keep forgetting.
God
what-
Hack's an anime.
Yeah.
No, not
There's a
dot hack.
video game for it too.
No,
Yes.
I'm not talking about that. No, that's right. That was a completely different game. No, I'm thinking it's now called NetHack. There was also something called Vulture recently as well. I'm forgetting what it's now called. No, I've actually played and seen Dot Hack. I know what you're talking about. No, I don't think that has what I'm talking about. No, none of you. And I guess none of you played it. I'll have to find a link and send you guys because it's something that I grew up playing back in the
Hector.
80s.
If you try and cast Vigor on yourself, we might just be able to avoid this entire deal. If you successfully hit yourself with Vigor, then you'll be fine.
Yeah. Depending on the DC of this poison, how would we find out though?
I got bigger, lesser, bigger mass, lesser. You want?
Have you just got normal Vigor?
Third
circle.
Third circle. I got bigger mass. No. I got cure moderate wound. I got cure lesser wound.
Have you used your cure moderate wounds already, though?
Oh yeah, I just did.
Whatever you got that's got the biggest amount of healing.
I think the cure. I think the bigger does.
You still have to beat a DC of 26 in order to heal yourself.
Sure, but he's got like 3 different spells which he can do, so eventually he'll get through it. It's only like a 25% chance of success, but if we try it 3 times, it's not too bad.
Let's see, I'm going to use Vigor, and that one's going to...
That's the third circle one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you hit with that...
It's Vigor, Mass, Lesser.
Oh, that's pretty good as well.
I forgot what this Vigor Mass Lesser.
That means everyone around me gets healed.
Yeah, it gives everyone fast healing 1, which is not necessarily going to be enough to help Hector, but if he casts Vigor on himself as well, that will be enough.
Also, Hector needs to get the Ring of Mystic Healing.
Yeah, does anyone have Bear's Endurance prepped?
Nope,
Anything
mine are all debuffs.
Anything temporary hit points, false life.
False life is only personal.
That's true. That's true.
If he has death needle, but
that's
if
what that was supposed to look. Sorry, that's actually not actually moving. It's just that I realized when looking at it, that's actually supposed to be pointed that direction.
since one of the one of the hobgoblins were near death, anyways.
I can save you, Hector. What's your constitution normally?
Normally it's 14. I mean, with the wand, it's back up to 14. Or talking about life.
The rod.
I think I'm a fucking genius, but I might be a complete idiot. Give me a second to check. So, plants, right? You guys know plants, right?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
What if I turn him into a plant?
What type of plant?
A cool one that can punch people.
I
don't want to do it, of course, but I will do it to save Hector.
What is it called?
Turn him into Groot.
Briar
Come on, you do it. Do it.
I can't hear him. Gray, stop.
Briar
was that?
Vex. Monster Manual 4. I can find you a picture if you'd like. But firstly, immunity to poison. Aha! If I turn you into a plant, you'll be immune to poison. I'm a fucking genius. I'm going to turn you into a
You are
plant.
a fucking genius. I want to plant.
I'm gonna turn you into a plant.
Well done.
I said, and from this day forward, Hector must walk around saying, "I am Groot."
Alright.
Here is a picture of what a Briar Vex looks like. BT dubs. I'm going to turn you into this dude. It's about the size of an ogre. So, I'm going to throw it into the Discord.
How long will I be this plant?
No, 8 minutes.
Right. That should be long enough to filter out the blood.
Hopefully. And if not, well, shrug. I ain't got nothing. You guys ain't got nothing.
Alright, let's go.
Does anybody have root
Aren't
potion?
plants immune to poison, so as soon as you turn into a plant, the poison can't affect them no more?
I would. Yeah, I think also. So secondary only hits once in this edition, right? You get you get initial and then you get secondary. So when the secondary would hit, it fails to hit because he's immune, and therefore nothing further happens anyway. So as long as this lasts for like more than 6 rounds, it's fine. Whew! I saved him.
Yeah, doesn't it last 8 minutes? So
Fucking
way
Dr. House.
Okay, for DM, by the way, I put my character sheet on Other Roll 20 game, so you can see it if you want.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna go and smoke a cigarette.
now we need to know how to remove the curse on you guys.
Alright. Shall we go back to turnage? Or do you guys just
Actually-
want to lay here for a bit before doing anything else?
I'm going to heal myself with the last charge on my healing belt.
I'm still gonna cast Vigor, so y'all guys can get the heal. Let me see what the
Oh,
roll
yeah.
is for Vigor.
Because when I
I'd
go
appreciate
past
it.
the...
That means everyone wants to come and stand next to Hector.
Yeah, so... Operation Wizard.
Woo! I'll come
Alright,
back.
within 20 feet.
We're doing heelsies.
Yes.
I follow the wall that my skeleton triggered.
Where are you?
God.
22 levels, no, not the pure.
Is that an
I
actual
don't-
cat sound?
Don't do it to me,
Sorry,
do it to...
no,
Quick,
cat.
now wish for a ring of mystic healing.
Don't
Here. Don't
stop
wish
wishing.
Just heal those 4. I do not need healing.
Oh yeah, roll. Everyone just gets for 10 rounds. They get +1.
Yeah, but
Per
you can only
level.
affect up to 4 people, right?
Yeah.
So these 4. You, Bella, Anthony, Yuki, and Sunset.
That's 5 people.
Oh,
Fuck it,
Okay,
heal
I'm only
everyone.
down 22 health points. It's fine.
yeah,
Alright.
but you are super weak though.
Whoops.
Wow.
Okay, did I move?
I just moved
Right.
everybody
Oh, okay.
over there because we're kind of ignoring the turn order at the moment to get everybody healed up.
Group hug.
So
So,
it's
I also took off
Who has the
people's
lowest?
haste
Who
to
has the
remember to
lowest
fix
hit
it.
points then? Who has the lowest hit points?
I have 29 currently.
so it is
I have one.
This is gonna last for 19
have one.
rounds.
Wait, before you use it, you need to designate it. Who gets it though?
Okay, everyone type their current HP in the chat.
Yeah, and who has a cursed wound and for how much?
Anthony should get it. Sunset should get it.
Because and a Sunset was hit by something else. Mythos and Val were both hit for something else. But
Val, what is
Um,
your hit points at?
Can we do
29.
a sunset?
I'm pretty
And
sure I
actually-
was hit with curse.
yeah,
So it's gonna be Sunset and Anthony for sure.
but I think Sunset was also hit at least once by the statue. But
No, she
the other-
wasn't.
No, I was hit by the trap statue.
Okay, yeah, she was hit by the moving executioner statue. So
Yeah.
she wasn't hit
Okay.
by the clay golem.
I was not hit by the column.
So I
Excellent.
could do 4 people. One, yeah.
You need
One
one
every
on
2
yourself.
levels. So one myself, and let's go get the 4th.
Yuki's only missing 12 HP. I'm missing 22.
You need to make a caster level check to see if you can actually affect people that have taken
So
curse.
it's your level and then your spell level, and isn't it 10?
No, it's just it's just add your level.
It's 15. It's 15 turns, and there'll be 1 health. So what do I need to roll for? If I hit the
D20 plus 9.
So 19. Is it? Because I thought it was also your spell level goes in check.
It's a
You're thinking
DC
of
at 20
DCs.
Yeah, it's a DC at 25 to find out if
Yeah,
that's
so
like
a
25.
spell DC is separate from a caster level check. Caster level check is your D20 plus your level, basically. Spell
Right.
DC's are a whole different kettle of fish.
So the spell doesn't work on you.
But it works
Yeah.
on them and that.
Yeah, because I haven't taken any.
Yeah, it doesn't work on
Curse.
Yuki, it doesn't work on Hector, but it would work on Val, on Mythos, and on
Atari.
Sunset.
yeah.
So me. I don't understand why my name's so hard to pronounce.
No,
It's
I
not
had
that
to
it's so
ask
hard to
for a
pronounce,
second.
it's
I
that
was
it
trying to
doesn't-
remember what it was.
Yeah, we don't have a constant
I'm
reminder
terrible.
of it.
I'm terrible. with
It
names,
should
so-
have my name underneath my character.
I can't see your nameplate.
That's odd, because I can see Yuki's and I saw Sarah
only
and I can
person-
see Sarah's.
You can't see my nameplate though.
Yeah.
No.
Or heck,
That's the gem portion that she needs to fix.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
you 3 we can.
How much are we healed? Is it fast healing 1 for 10 rounds? Is that what it was?
I think it's for 13 rounds.
15.
15
All right.
rounds, so 15 hit points, I believe.
How come
You
it's
heal?
15 rounds?
It's per level. I think it's right there.
Sure. But your level. So yeah, it's 10 rounds plus 1 per level. Gotcha. So it should be.
To a max of 15.
You're doing mass lesser though, right? 10 rounds plus 1
Yeah.
round per level to a max of
Yeah,
25.
So no, it's a max of 15. It goes to a max of 15 rounds.
Are you using lesser vigor or mass lesser vigor?
Mass lesser.
Why is
Mass
there
lesser vigor goes to a
mystery-
maximum of 25 rounds.
Why is,
Oh, my bad.
why is
Yep.
the words missed me sitting on top of Yuki at the moment?
Because that's what he typed in for the initiative.
Yeah, I typed it back what it was. Now it's
Oops, sorry.
there. You go.
So it's 19 rounds. So everybody that's affected get 19 hit points back.
Did you just delete me from it?
Sorry, that was an accident. It was like 22, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 22 because it was just too
I'll
high.
take that.
That works. It's
Doesn't
fine.
roughly the same. I was still in the lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
along with that. We're good. Okay, so
Yeah,
I say we should all destroy these statues or dispel magic them.
Dispel
don't
magic's not
think I
going to
have-
affect them.
Yeah, it doesn't work on golems, or else I would have done that.
And also, if it's a magical trap, it'll only suppress it for the duration.
Well, if there's magical traps around, then that would be good in this room.
Sure, but it'll only suppress it for like at most 20 seconds. If it's a magical trap that is still working after 1,000 years of disrepair, a dispel magic is not going to turn it off.
We also have that tablet that's in the other room. Let's not forget about that.
and there's a tablet laying on the ground right over here.
When you get it, gotta check my Facebook.
I'm going to wait 19 rounds. I'm sorry.
I guess I'll go get it since I can heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait the 19 rounds.
There,
I'm gonna
there
have
is-
Dagoff moving too with us.
Okay,
Dagoff,
there-
move
there-
right from my back.
Back one.
There is writing on this tablet, and it's about to show up in your handouts.
Ooh, goodies.
At least it's going to show up in Sarah and Jack A's, who is currently playing Dagoth, because Dagoth can read it as a handout. If they decide to share it with everybody, it will then show up in everybody's handout.
Okay.
Hey, Dagoth, you're a skeleton, right? You don't have any eyeballs. How do you see shit?
It's magic.
It's Braille. Don't
Why
worry
can't he
about it.
talk?
He's got flashcards. He doesn't need to talk.
Everything you guys speak turns braille in his eyes, so he reads it
Yep.
that way.
Oh,
He
that
just, he
makes
just
perfect
feels
sense.
it. He just feels the vibrations. Don't worry about it. Through his bones.
Rattle me bones! Sorry.
Okay, so Sarah's
Mr.
just gonna
Skeletal has
say
infected
this
me.
whole
Guys,
entire
guys!
floor is.
Sarah's
Sarah's
speaking.
gonna read out loud saying that all this first floor of my tower has been destroyed. I set traps for the looters and the shadow alike. They do not need to be reset, but the shadow traps take time to recharge. At least they destroy shadows.
Cool. Anything else?
Hector, go visit every spot. Or not Hector, Dagoff.
Oh.
Except
Surely
for the
Hector's
one that
had
has
enough.
the X on it.
Yes,
Because
except for the
we
one
know
that
that
has
one's
the
the
icon.
trap.
Hey, you don't have to listen to her. You don't have to be a trap Roomba. We have trained, semi-trained individuals.
Dagoth,
I can make
by
traps.
standing right there, you're also getting into the range of the executioner statue. But unfortunately, because you're standing right in front of it, you're getting hit with both of its swords.
I think you mean unfortunately.
Double miss.
Fortunately.
33 misses?
What's
Yes.
his AC?
38.
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
Yeah.
Don't
I
fight
thought it was
Dagoth.
40 something.
One was the executioner statue. The
No.
one with the X immediately in front of
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
No, because the executioner statue is huge, large size, and has two blades that can hit two different targets.
Okay.
She stepped into its side, so it can only hit with one sword.
Okay. That's
Well,
where I missed.
I know technically that looks like a shield in the statue, but I'm deciding that's the second sword.
And I move here for visibility. Because I just want to see what the fuck's going on in the room.
Because I can infinitely heal you, Dagoff, so don't be afraid.
Oh, no, I was actually kind of hoping that what was in front of me was not the executioner statue, but was indeed another clay golem.
Why were you hoping for this?
Because he can kill it.
I suppose that's true. Dagoth
Dagoth
is
is awesome.
the man.
Dagoff is.
Dagoth
Until
is
land
the raid
comes.
boss.
Okay. Are you gonna destroy it or? just
Yeah, might as
leave it?
well. It swung at me, retaliation.
And you've
Okay,
got an
wait.
adamantine weapon.
As your spell-like ability, remember you have spell-like ability of haste.
I do?
Yes. Dagoth is evolved, so I rolled and
Do
he
you
got
have
haste.
disable device?
Disable device.
Oh, by the way, it actually
No.
gives you great
Sword.
axes according to this.
I was just attempting to break it.
Disable
His
device
sword
with
is
whistle.
the disabled disabled device.
Device.
You see that sword, Grizz? That's what he uses.
Actually, I was just rereading the executioner statue. Those are actually axes it's hitting with, not swords. But, you know, to me doesn't matter. Does Dagoth have disabled device, is what I'm asking.
No, not as trained.
Alright?
But his own disabling device is his sword.
Alright. He's gonna attempt to
Disabling
use his
device
sword.
is smash.
Smash.
Adamantine weapons are so awesome.
Yeah, that's true, since they're not, unlike an iron or steel sword, it's not gonna, break the sword doing this.
Well, no, not only that, but adamantine counts anything that's less hard than itself as the hardness of paper.
Exactly, yeah.
So it carves
So
straight through solid steel.
Basically, so we could cut through these walls too.
And no,
Yeah,
GM,
so
GM says no.
there's a long discussion for this one.
Yeah,
I've had
GM
hours.
says no, that's not how that would work. Eventually,
You need-
if you could break through the wall like that, eventually I'm just going to bring the entire tower back, basically down on you and crush you. But
That's the killing.
The blade would be too dull to cut through anything else.
No.
It doesn't dull though. Nothing.
Oh,
It's
I
too
don't.
hard. What you'd want though is a shovel, I reckon.
Basically, it'll be like it's like a diamond cutting into everything else.
No.
Only a diamond can cut into another diamond.
Like leaving plot central territory. Super dangerous. Don't do it. Rocks will fall.
mhm.
Okay. So
That's
exactly
That's all the party dies.
how much is getting rolled here?
So if you activate the haste, then I believe 3 attacks per round, per full attack.
Oh, no, the haste is already gone. It went away during the
No,
healing
he has
all the way until-
Dagoth has a spell-like ability of
Oh, that's
haste.
right. Dagoth also has spell-like ability. Yes, sorry.
Okay. But no.
He will die.
Mythos, you've got haste prepared as well, right?
In case that one run across something else.
Does anybody
What
else
is-
want to come in this room and watch
is-
Dagoth smash?
Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Has it been 19 rounds, or do we not care, or what?
We're pretending it's been 19 rounds, yes.
He
Sweet.
spent a long time reading that tablet.
What
It's
is
like 19
Dagon's
rounds is slightly
full
over.
attack
It's slightly
bonus?
under 2 minutes.
And now we're going into does Yuki want to do anything?
I think we'll all skip our turns for
What's-
Dagoth.
Wait, I won't.
Do you guys wish to defer all of your turns for Dagoth?
Yes.
I got
Yeah.
this real quick.
Okay, then I will accept that
I'll-
and move Dagoth to the top of the turn order.
What is Dagoth's full attack bonus?
It'll be 18 because of the haste.
Mhm.
Okay. Grizz, why don't you just give him access to Dagoth's character sheet?
I did.
Where? Where would it
Go
be?
into character sheets.
He can
Have-
use the character run. You should be able to see the character sheet. That's how I gave him the access in the first place.
The only character sheet I've been able to look at this entire time is mine.
Huh.
And Leo Fire isn't in the
Yeah.
thing.
What?
Jack.
Let me double check this.
I just rolled the damage for you real fast. 28 for 20.
Oh, duh, I forgot to put. Sorry about that. I put edited and controlled by, and forgot to put it in players' journals. My bad.
That's okay. That's
Sometimes I forget how that works.
Oh, by the way, Hector, you are large-sized and a plant at the moment. Don't forget about it.
Don't forget about it. I don't think he can.
I think that means your
Keeping him
armor-
alive.
Your
this
armor
makes
melds
me
into you,
scared
unfortunately.
of a lot of things.
Yeah, if you just roll down to weapons, his greatsword that's adamantine is the very first one.
Yeah. Because then I can just do an attack roll right off that. Completely expand here. So, okay. I'm assuming the executioner statue is still up.
Yeah, that's starting to crumble.
Okay.
You got 2 more attacks. Why don't you just click the full attack macro?
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
It's you see the second dice.
Okay. So,
So this is for the third attack. Because I don't think you would hit with a 21. Would he, Chris?
Yeah, sure. It's an unmoving statue. Well, yeah, sorry, it's not an unmoving statue. I mean, it's not a life form. It's just a trap. So it's
No,
basically a
for the
statue
damage.
that has a trigger that resets, that causes axes to fall.
Okay, so the...
So
for the
basically, he
second
hits it until it stops working.
what the heck?
And
How
it
did you
crumbles into a bunch of little stones, and just kind of breaks apart.
Yeah, so that means that's your first attack, second attack, third attack, fourth attack. However, you don't have third and fourth attacks because you're not high enough level yet, so you just take the first 2. So 38 hits, 22 hits, 28, 9 damage, and 29 damage. Right? Because the most number of attacks you can natively have, iterative, is 4. Before
Was there
nonsense
anything
occurs.
on the floor for here?
No, it's just a bunch of rocks and dust from that executioner statue, plus like little bits and pieces of triggering mechanism with the that was showing that it automatically resets when the axes fall. It's kind of like the axes fall, swing around, go back up into their regular position, then fall again when they're triggered.
How is this?
It looks like it's a large gargoyle statue of some kind. It's unmoving. It hasn't moved since we've been in here. It's hard to tell though if it's an actual gargoyle or just a statue.
Detect magic.
It does not appear to be magical whatsoever.
Ah, then it's not a gargoyle.
This big wizardish one.
There
I'm
are,
gonna use-
in fact, 2 standing there that basically have a little sign on the, some little scratchings on them that say something to the effect of speak password, speak the password, or no entry.
I'm gonna use detect magic and see.
There
If
is
they're
a small
magical?
field of magic around that area that seems to be an alarm spell of some kind that will be triggered if you go between these 2 points without submitting the password to them.
But you can go above them.
I think it
No,
says
it-
speak
it-
frond
it-
and entree. Huh.
It appears to be all throughout the air, so you can't go above, you can't crawl on the ceiling to affect it. It would just an alarm spell would trigger if you cross between those.
Can I concentrate and to look for the pass to see or get near to look for any hints?
Yeah,
Probably.
that would be like knowledge arcana. While looking at that might give you something.
I think we should go another direction if we can't find something soon enough.
I don't
It might
think
be,
we
I think this is the only direction.
We have was there anything in that death room of poison?
Hey, we've got a giant plant Hector. He can go in and find things. I mean, you've only got like 6 minutes left, Hector.
I wouldn't risk it.
Does anyone in the party speak Draconic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always the
Yeah,
second.
good amounts of people in here.
No, I was just making sure I wasn't the only one who spoke it.
Oh no, that's how you guys have been communicating with the kobolds for the most part, except that the scholarly ones also speak common, but most of the other kobolds only speak Draconic, and have been basically talking to you guys in Draconic.
Valencia knows how to say bitch in 16 different languages.
That's awesome. Let's see, Seraph. from that, you know that some wizard or another has basically decided to put this alarm spell here, but likely the alarm spell, from understanding it, will likely trigger something else if breached. Meaning there's probably a much nastier trap beyond that if you can't find the password. Unfortunately, your knowledge check does not reveal the password to you.
Can we attempt knowledge checks to just intuit the password, or
Intuit the password.
okay?
Actually,
That's,
you have no idea. The only thing you can think is password.
If we can just do it, then I guess. I thought we were gonna have to actually. Let's see.
I really wanted to turn into that cool plant. I was saving that.
Wait, can I walk by?
I was
Because
saving that.
probably not expecting a plant to walk
No,
by.
motherfucker,
It doesn't
no.
matter.
No.
All
I
you
have-
know for certain is that since you have not seen any kobold bodies yet, that the kobolds most likely made it through here.
That's probably why one of them was injured. They probably
Possibly.
stepped on the double axe thing.
You don't
Or
see
they possibly went
you
through
don't
the
see any
alarms.
blood laying on the ground near the double axe thing, except for the blood that was shed when
Mine.
you stepped near it.
Mine.
Not any recent blood anyway. You see, like, you know, the occasional really, really old stain that you think might be blood now, but nothing that's been nothing that would have been there only for the last few days. So.
Anything near these statues that I can see?
Oh, just little tiny flakes of what might be rust laying on the ground. Nothing else.
That's fucking worrying. Rust on the ground. Yeah, I'm moving away. Fucking,
Yeah, fuck that. Dagoth.
Is Dagoth going to get wrecked by a rust monster?
it's okay,
I'm
Dago
always
still has
terrified.
natural armor.
Sure, but his armor must be worth more than most of our characters.
What if Rustbuster hurt adamantium weapons?
Yeah, so it depends on whether you consider adamantium to be ferrous or not, I think.
What does the book say?
No.
It doesn't tell you because
This is
fuck.
why I put durable on all my equipment.
This is why you play druids, I think.
I'm surprised we could have a well-rounded party, so everybody has something to counter really nasty monsters. Like Dagoth is great against golems.
And everything.
Somebody using wood or magic might be great against a rust monster.
Have you seen the CR 17 rust monster?
No, I haven't. So you
Great fun.
you can know that there's no CR-17 rust monster in this dungeon.
I love annihilators. They're even cuter and cuddlier.
Yay! I like cutie. I think rust monsters are adorable to begin with.
Yeah, they just disintegrate all things. It's fine.
Well, there's even more insidious things than that. Let's see, Dagoth. Okay, you already saw that. Nobody is really since it's not anybody else's turn, but Dagoth. What is Dagoth gonna do to the statue here?
You're gonna break it.
Breaking everything today.
So Dagoth wants to shatter the statue.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see.
Maybe it might be a puzzle where there's like some are golems, some aren't.
I mean,
I'm
What
just,
if the
I'm
trap
just-
is overthinking?
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. Did we see anything in the poison room? I mean, I didn't go in there because it's poison, but
Well,
is there literally
technically,
anything in there?
Hector can go back in there without getting sick again.
And
Yeah, but Hector's oblivious though.
Dagoth
Yeah,
Dagoth can go in there, but without getting sick. He was in there before.
just
Isn't Hector like the most perceptive of us all?
Yeah, I am the most perceptive.
It shatters into a bunch of little bits
Is
of
he?
dust.
Yeah, I have like bonuses on my spots and search and stuff.
Because spot and listen are based off wisdom, and guess what you cast cleric spells with?
Yeah. I have an 8.
So
Exactly.
now it is. Wait. Are we still letting this Dagoth go? I take it.
Or if there's nothing else to do.
Everybody could do their own rolls.
What? No? What's going on?
Roll
I
for
think we
what?
should. I think we should turn back and head somewhere else to see if we can find any clues relating to this password.
We're not just gonna brute force our way through. Well, I mean, we could, but
Look,
You
if
don't
they're-
know what would happen.
If their initial move was clay golem and
Yeah.
horrendous poison, what is their backup extra dangerous
no,
defense
the-
going to
the-
be?
I'm
horrendous-
just saying.
Guys, the horrendous poison was from the mold that was growing in that room.
Sure.
That would be assumed that was not meant as a trap. That was mold has grown there.
Just
over a long
natural
period of time.
disaster.
Yes.
That's fair.
The clay
Still, that clay
golem.
golem's a motherfucker.
Yes.
I could just dimension a
He's food.
source past the whole trap thing,
Hmm.
but I mean, I'd need to prepare it again.
And you would also need to know where you were going.
And anyway, I'd rather not head what is likely to be further forwards, what
To get
one
enough
might
for-
call progression, if we can, look around further without.
You destroying anything?
Yeah.
I get close to that fucking crow statue. Dagoth, get close to it.
Yeah, I gotta get close to it.
And Dagoth break.
It doesn't appear to be a crow statue up close. It looks like it was at one point some kind of griffin statue, but most of it has crumbled away. Looks like it's very well worn.
Dagoth, does it say anything?
It does not. Okay, you have to roll a spot check. No, sorry.
You just rolled the spot.
Give me a second.
What's the old saying? If you have something that requires a password, the password's like how far away from the original source?
Total 14 for the spot.
The statue doesn't appear to say anything. It's just that there is. It looks like the griffin was posed rearing up, possibly standing on its hind legs, but it's impossible to tell because most of it is crumbled away. There is some sort of. It looks almost as if from the bottom of it, as if there was supposed to be something draped around it, but carved into the stone. But too much of the stone is worn off.
Look up in the direction that it seems like it would have been. You said it was rearing up, so let's see, rearing up. I'll look up at the ceiling and then slowly travel my eyes down towards the opposite wall.
Yeah, you don't seem to see anything. Most of the ceiling has, it's not exactly pieces missing because you can't see sky beyond it. You see more rock, but it looks like parts of the ceiling might have collapsed at some point. However, the upper floors, according to that tablet, were taken off, which you actually saw outside. And it looks like the rubble from those has plugged whatever holes in the ceiling there might be.
I'm at a loss.
Yep,
So-
I think we should go elsewhere and come back if we're still at a loss.
I'm going to go to the room, the little.
Oh, I'm like,
Spore
my
room.
character keeps like skipping because I'm like trying to click on him and my mouse is moving, so it's moving my character by
Okay.
accident.
Can I go to the spore room?
Sure, you can go back to the since you're currently in plant form. You're currently fine. The clouds of spore move around you as you step in. You had to squeeze through this passageway since it's not very forgiving to large-sized creatures. You had to squeeze through other passageways because you're currently large size.
Yep.
But I'm gonna just give you that because you're a plant, therefore I imagine you can squeeze.
Everyone could squeeze.
Yeah. Well, a normal large-sized creature couldn't be able to easily squeeze.
They
No.
off speed through a 5-foot passage, I think.
Right.
But they,
Yeah, it's horrendous for them to fight in, but they
You
can't
see a
fit.
bit of a something laying in one of the clumps of mold over here that looks like it might be the same size and shape as that tablet you found in the other room, but because it's covered in mold, you can't see very well.
I go up to it and try to pick it up.
And it is
With the
indeed
10-year-olds.
another tablet. Hold on, let me add the entry.
Privex
in.
have fists.
I'll
they can hold
tell
weapons.
you guys. I'll tell you guys
Oh,
in a
cool.
second. What you found. I just need to write the entry directly in here.
5 gold says the password's on one of the tablets.
5 gold says that you can't actually read it anymore.
No,
I'm broke, so I'm not betting.
5 gold says that I'm
God
Groot.
damn it! Who did I bet?
It's,
Did I bet
it's
the guy
probably
with
not
the
going to be in a
flashcards?
language none of us understand.
Did I lose the bet to a dude with flashcards? God damn it!
Mythos, I think you should close this door.
What door?
I think you should. I definitely think you should step into that room in order to close that door.
Now, if I'm closing it, I'm going to use Mage Hand to do it. I'm not.
Like a true wizard, and then I'll
Yeah.
wink at him.
Because
Mage hand.
Rotota,
Mm.
we just
Bring
remember
the
Rotota
tablet
closed.
over here, and I'll clean it off with prestidigitation.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you're
Okay,
adept at polishing off tablets.
The second entry, the other entry is up. Bear in mind, these entries are not in order.
Get your
There-
ass in here,
And
Hector.
no discernible order as to when they're written. Whoever wrote these down apparently did not write dates on them.
Was there anything else in there? Because we
No.
don't want to go back in there.
There's not. Basically, the entire room is just filled with yellow mold at this
Sure.
point.
Use prestidigitation on him.
Guys, I just thought of
The
something.
tablet.
Well,
There was a way we didn't go. Wasn't there a room right
There are a
next
bunch of
to
ways
the
we didn't
poison
go,
room?
I think.
No.
that was
just-
a kobold. Sorry, one of the goblins and a warg came out from that room.
Okay. So that's the other side of the barricade.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, basically just to show you where the barricade was. It's right
So,
there. The barricade door is
I'm
right
going.
there.
Gotcha.
I'm going to hold up the tablet. It's covered in spores.
I prestidigitate it, and Hector.
Yeah,
and
you guys can now all read the tablet text.
Yeah.
I've.
I squint and read. The test on the containment worked. Now we have an effective way to combat the creep. To think a byproduct of the orb might just save the world.
Creep.
Yeah,
They
that
found-
confuses me too. The creep and then of the orb. Like,
I
They
think
found a
creep is a
way to-
proper noun in this instance. Like creep
Yeah.
is a thing that happens with Zerg, for instance.
They
Yeah.
found a way to stop pedophiles, guys.
Yeah. The creep is a thing rather than the creep as a descriptor.
yeah.
But
I
even still.
assumed
Yeah,
as much,
it's
but
definitely it seems to be a noun of some kind.
So is the creep like the swarm, or is the creep like
I don't think so.
the larger, negative consequence that destroyed the city? Because I don't think the swarm destroyed this city.
No.
probably not.
I think the swarm is maybe the shadows that are referred to in the first entry, but since it's referred to as creep
Yeah.
here,
It's something
I
different.
think it's a different.
Anyway, so those were the two options we have. Now we need to just pass through the alarm fence or whatever.
We can try and find more tablets. I mean,
But there's nowhere else to go in.
there
In
could
this
have been one
particular area.
stashed in the.
This room smells.
Statues.
Okay, Hector. This room smells pretty foul as you walk in.
Oh, I can't do it.
Apparently, Borg have been, doing things in here. You don't see anything of interest. Just bits and pieces of scraps of food. Apparently, at some point, mold will probably grow into this room after the raiders have left it.
Can I dig here?
Your plant.
The rats come out and start squeaking at you.
Maybe we need to feed some cheese to one of the rats,
All
and that'll
right,
give.
Sarah has moved up into one of the other rooms. Sarah, as you walk into this room, you see that while it's been taken over as a place to stash weapons and grenades,
Going up
at
there.
one point it looks like this was some minor arcane laboratory of some kind.
Which way she going?
Laying on the floor underneath what looks like some old stone shelves are a couple of small red globes of some kind. They'd probably fit if you could pick them up with both hands. They'd fit easily between them.
Where'd she go?
Come out of the.
She walks right past
Okay.
all of the hobgoblins and goblins and such. And,
Okay, so we're back outside the barricade area.
Yeah. She's
I guess
exploring
I'll
up
pick
there.
it up.
There
I guess
are
I'll pick on my.
approximately 4 of them laying there. As you're picking them up, you see that another tablet is apparently at the very corner of underneath one of the shelves that apparently went completely unnoticed by all of these people that don't appear to be able to read. So they probably didn't even notice it was there. I will write another entry in here and tell you when it is ready to read.
Yeah, I don't know where Sarah went.
What was the gloves? What was the color of the gloves?
Red. You
I
found 4
found
red globes.
She's
Can I just
past
put orbs?
Globes. Not to confuse you with the orb that was referenced, so I decided to call them globes instead.
The spheres.
That works too.
They're called bamboozinis.
Satoshi's dogs.
All right. Next entry is ready.
Let's see.
God damn it, character, stop fucking moving. Places I don't want you to move.
Read
Okay.
it.
I found you guys. There you go. I was like, I'm just trying to find where the fuck you guys went.
Asking to study
Past the kitchen.
Okay, guys, Sarah's
Yeah, I
trying
found
to
it.
guys, Sarah's trying to read it out loud for you guys. For you all.
The Lord asked me to study the orbs. That Prince showed up with it and is making it himself at home in my lab. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Kick his ass out!
He's the prince.
Fuck the Prince.
What?
Prince.
Wait, what happened?
Something for another
What?
entry. Sorry.
I'm gonna go up here now.
What happened?
It'll be funny eventually. This area just seems to be a place where they've been sparring. Tiny flecks of blood around the floor, tiny bits of leather. Nothing useful.
So if we do a search check in here, would we find anything else?
Sure, go for it.
Hector, get your ass over here. And where is our rogue going?
I went to go check up where the bugbear was, thinking that maybe there would be a tablet up there.
Oh, smart.
I lost everyone else. So.
I try.
Ask
you
him.
can't see the
Have you
scene
seen
up
a
there.
fucking
So
thing?
you find nothing.
Hector, you tried to find stuff.
I'm going for a spot check. What
No, you have to go search.
Sorry, Hector, nothing. Nothing more of interest. Everything has already been
to search?
accounted for. Yep.
Okay.
I didn't find anything with the 17, but then again, I don't know how high that actually is. I don't think it's pretty high.
I get to take a nap on this bed.
I like how you just fucking teleported over there.
Ask the hobgoblin if he's seen anything.
This bed has apparently been made for bugbears. There's now bugbear sweat leaking into your body.
Because you're still a tree right now.
Delicious.
I wouldn't lie down on the bed of a bugbear. In
Flavored
case
water.
you get bugbear bed bugs.
Yes.
Flavored water.
That was really hard to say. I got it though.
Hector, roll a fortitude save.
I'm getting sick again?
The plant.
Dumbass.
I'm getting
He's a
sick
plant.
again.
Oh man, plants immune to bed bugs. Clearly best strat.
I got a perfect name for your YouTube video when it comes out. Hector gets sick multiple times.
Hector brings the plague.
I can think of several different.
The plague dogs.
Unfortunately, Hector, you feel whatever body lice the bugbear has now climbed into your root structure and is chewing.
This is the bad times.
Alright, so
You've got termites, I'm afraid.
Yeah, please.
Hold on.
I'm gonna look at the statues, like how they're posing.
Hold on. This is why I usually have you guys moving around. Well, one at a time, so I know where you guys are at. Okay, Sarah's now back down here in the statue room.
Everybody, we should all get back to the statue room, I think.
Wait, hold on. Can I create water and take a bath real quick?
Yes.
No.
Create water.
See, this is where the Briarvex is so sweet. It's a plant that you can cast spells as.
Yeah, let's go.
So did no one check the purple room up here?
You
The
did.
whole room's full of poop.
That's the one that wargs have been staying in.
Oh, the purple one? I already checked that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's full of dog poop.
I did not eat there.
Oh shit. Teleporting plant man. I think your plant stuff has probably run out, though. It only
Yeah.
lasted, like, 10 minutes at most. 8 minutes at most.
This is the most exciting 8 minutes of my life.
Don't worry, we can do it again tomorrow, theoretically.
Can I become a rock person next?
If we live that long.
Sort of. I'm sure
I
I
want
can find
I want a turtle shell.
Shut up.
You must be
Look.
Bazar.
How are
So-
these statues posed?
Post? Let's see. Yuki's
How are they
checks.
posed?
Oh, the pose exactly like you see. That's why I had to flip this one around, because they're basically they have their hands put up so that only if you basically stop anybody, they basically pose so that there's only a narrow space to walk through here, and they're posed like trying to show stop and with things carved into them saying you need a password to get through, and your arcana your arcana check basically reveal that's right. It was search traps check that revealed there was an alarm spell active right between there. That anything that broke it would trigger the alarm. Your arcana check revealed that the alarm spell is probably linked to a trap, a magical trap of some kind that will then go off if you move through. If you move through that space.
Is it triggered by a floor plate or?
Triggered
As
by
far as you can
magic.
tell, it's triggered. Since it's triggered by magic, it will this trigger in space, and then with whatever delay is on it, will then cause a spell to go off. Since there might be a delay on the alarm, you don't know if it will go off. Let's say in here where you guys are standing, or past it in here with past the statues. There's no way of telling from at this point.
Right, what's the range on alarm? Alarm itself, and I presume I can know what alarm does as a wizard. Or do you want me to make a check?
Let's see. Area, 20-foot radius, emanation centered
Emanation.
on a point in space.
So if we turn off the alarm with a dispel magic, and
Yeah.
we move forward like 40 feet or something,
Then
assuming we can get 40 feet.
In doing so might act like a trigger on a bomb that you're taking the patio source out. Some of them actually go off if you do that.
Sure, but otherwise
So
our
you
only
might-
option is to stand here and
basically,
guess at the password or
might-
run in there
Yeah,
anyway.
you might set off the trap doing that. I'm just letting you know.
I'm gonna hold up one of the orbs.
All right.
Globes.
And what? Yeah. What are you gonna do with it?
Put it in its hand.
Hands are full. It can't trigger the trap.
Does anything happen?
What are you doing? You're just
Putting
holding
it
it
in
in your hand.
hand? No, putting it in the statue's hand.
Okay.
Are they outstretched like that so they can
No,
grasp
they're,
it?
they're
Or
actually putting it like a stop symbol. However,
Okay.
when you do that, when you bring one of the red spheres up close and touching it to the hand, the statue actually glows briefly in response, and the globe adheres to it.
Oh, nice.
Here, somebody get the other globe off of my bag of holding. Nobody's gonna get the other gloves?
You're the one who has them.
No, I forgot that I muted myself for a second. I'll grab the other one and go up to the other statue.
Are you going to move your token so I can see where you are?
Yeah, Sarah, which one are you at? Okay, I'll go to that one.
That one also then starts glowing just like that. And there's a slight hum coming from the two of them.
Wonder, does the staffs that they have look like they're missing anything?
They're not holding staffs. That's just, like I said, the best representation is that they look kind of like human wizards, but, you know, in the robes and everything like that, they're holding their hands up. They're not actually holding staffs.
Oh, so they have both hands up, correct?
No, they just have one hand up. The other hand's firmly at the sides.
It's like
Somebody wants to get the. I'm gonna put the other glove, and then Yuki, can you give the other one to her?
How many do we have?
You have
Basically,
four.
we have two in. Yeah, two in your hands, two in my hands.
Oh, okay.
Does anything happen?
No, they're still glowing from the first orbs you put in each of them.
so it looks more like the statues at Argonath than like the actual guys.
I believe we needed the gargoyle statue.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, look at that. We smashed the shit out of that one, didn't we?
Yuki, do you want to take one of the orbs and go where the gargoyle statue was? And whoever wants to go to the crow or griffin.
Someone go ahead and move me, please.
So
Who's
then-
going to take one orb towards the griffin?
So
Maybe one should stand where the clay thing was directly over here. Since that's where the tablet was. So maybe. I don't know. And then maybe one where the trap was. So
Or how about we just instead of Yuki, give it to Valencia, the other orb. Since Yuki's not moving.
Do you trust me to handle balls?
Yes.
very good.
I don't see why not.
I look vengefully at Mythos. I don't trust you to handle an orb.
That's fine with me. I've only got. I'm fine. I'll keep
So we
back
think that-
from the action for now.
So we think that this thing wants the orb, or this thing wants the orb.
Try going to where the statue was, where the gargoyle was. Does anything happen to the orb there, Chris?
No, the orbs that the other only the orbs that Sarah and Tatari used on those statues seem to be doing anything at all.
Can I put another orb on this?
No, it doesn't have an extra. The other hand is just there at its side, fisted
I'm gonna
or flat.
stand
or
here. I'm
whatever.
gonna
Either
use-
way, it's not pointing towards you. It's not holding
Gotcha.
open. Nothing.
I'm gonna detect magic. Is the alarm spell still active?
No, the alert spell seems to have been disarmed.
Doors open, guys.
Wasn't much of a password.
I'm not
This
gonna,
shit, we're out.
I'm not gonna,
Wait, are we
Guys, you have to go back to your turn order. Stop moving.
are we holding the orbs or do we give them?
No,
They're-
I told you the orbs adhered to as soon as you touch them to the hands. You're down 2 orbs.
Imagine
Okay.
imagine if real puzzles required you to just put the Velcro on the Velcro.
Okay. Give me back the 2 orbs.
Okay.
no, I will tumble away.
Okay,
Oh,
so-
now I get a good tumble.
okay, officially
Hector?
it is
Yeah.
Yuki's turn.
Yuki's not here though.
Oh, that's right. Yuki would be right back. Tatari's turn then. You
Okay,
need to be first one to
so
explore. You might need to re-up your trap finding.
I would say, did I need to redo that?
Yeah, you need to re-up.
That's
your
a
trap
search. Is it search or spot?
Search.
finding. Search.
You got this, girl.
No, I don't.
Natural
What
one.
did you roll? What did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh my god, a 14.
Got a 4.
Yeah.
You got this.
I got this.
Go ahead, girlfriend.
So 5.
I'll be 30 feet behind you.
So I'm just gonna move in. Up.
You can still double move.
I'm not chancing it.
And anyway, we're moving like 1 square forward around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could shout back like there's a way up, which I wouldn't be like
Fond of.
surprised if it was it's a small hallway. So either it's gonna be death or maybe a dead end. I don't know.
Treasure.
I think it's both.
Should I
And then
summon
down.
another skeletal Roomba?
You go through the will. God damn it.
Yeah.
Sure, if you
Cake.
want to die, go ahead.
And then is this the same as the other room that was upstairs? Or the on the other side of the hallway, Grizz?
I can't see it.
Because I can see
No,
this.
but it looks like this is the same type of flooring.
Okay. There's different flooring over here, by the way.
Ooh, different floor.
Yeah, you
Valencia,
can see
when
that
you
to the south.
Valencia, when you get over there, just keep your detect magic on, just in case.
Sure.
There might be magical traps.
I will keep my detect werewolf on. Don't worry, guys.
Fuck you, and fuck your werewolves.
And it seems to be to the south. You can go east as well. You can go right. But it's dark and spoopy, and I don't trust it.
You are dark and spoopy, though. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Are you done with your turn?
Yes.
You must be the most scared dark creature out there.
As you walk into the
Let's,
shadow of the dungeon, understand that there is nothing that can beat Joe. I'm going to stand 30 feet behind Thatari, because
Oh
it
my
worked
God.
so well until Mythos acted last time.
I'm sorry.
So you wanna
Sorry, I don't mean to rag on
stand
you,
next? You wanna stand next to him
There's a
then?
2% chance of happening. Come on.
Exactly. I'll allow that 5% chance, but I mean, even though it was entirely outside of your own abilities, I'm going to make you never forget it.
Alright.
Until I do
Yeah.
something stupid, in which case we'll trade.
Yeah.
I suggest go over there.
I'm done, though. I'm
Really?
basically concentrating on
Alright.
my detect magic.
Sarah, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna stand right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Dagoth.
pull. Dagoth, get your ass over here. Protect us.
You're the only thing standing between us and our own incompetence.
Basically.
No, you're the only thing that between me and using my own spell slots to summon
Wow.
bigger creatures of undead.
See, if you can make your own spell slots sometimes protect people from poison, even when the cleric forgets to protect themselves from poison.
I don't have remove poison.
Neither did I.
Wow.
He figured out a way.
Yeah.
MacGyver this shit.
If we had 8 hours, I could.
Victor!
Daddy hack.
Surely you've prepared polymorph as well.
I did not prepare polymorph. I set things up for a different.
Okay, fair.
I'm wrong.
Hey guys, it's dead end. Look at that.
Yeah, you see, it's a really tiny little room. Maybe it was once, just a little storage alcove or something. It's empty now, just like, bits of dust. You see,
I'm going-
tiny bit speckles of what looks like some sort of rust laying on the ground in some sections, but for the most part, it looks like nothing special back here.
Wait, can I spot check?
Sure. Spot checks are on you. Yeah, you're not seeing anything useful. No tablets, no spheres, nothing like that.
What's
Just
the
bits of
spiral
dust.
rust?
Tiny bits of rust here, there on the ground. It's hard to tell what it might have been from. There doesn't seem to be any metal in this room.
Can I nudge the rust spiral with my sword or something?
Sure?
Is that a trap?
No. Just a tiny spot of rust on the ground.
Alright, well, I'm done.
I think you're doing poisoning yourself.
Mythos! What would you like to do?
How about I just make another skeletal Roomba, guys? Are you up for that? That sounds.
Roomba.
It doesn't involve you rolling dice, does it?
What?
It doesn't involve you
No,
rolling
it
dice.
does not.
Good, good.
No.
I don't think you
Okay,
can actually
so
move when you
remember-
cast that spell.
Is it?
You'll be able to use it next time.
Because
Alright.
if it's a one-round spell cast, then does that
Alright.
mean you can take other actions? You were behind me,
I don't know.
which I didn't like, but I mean,
Yeah.
you were
Alright,
technically there.
then I'll do that then. I'll cast a skeletal Roomba to
Alright.
do our trap searching. The old primitive way.
I take it Yuki's not back yet?
I don't.
I'm
No.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
there he
Yuki's
is.
here. Woohoo, Yuki. It's your turn.
What are we doing? Are you exploring some more?
Yep.
Yep, we've opened up the
They
thing.
they disarmed the trap, so that you can get through. Well, actually, they disarmed
Okay.
the alarm spell, which is apparently linked to some sort of trap that will discharge either in the room that you were just in or in the area you are in now. You have no way of knowing.
It's the good old infinite fireball trap.
Good
Don't
thing
worry,
only one of us will survive.
Don't worry, I had something very insidious planned, but I also made sure that you guys could get past it without getting hurt if you put your minds together for it.
I
Don't
believe
worry
there is a way to do an infinite number of fireballs in the same round with traps.
Be careful. I will find a way to get hurt myself, even without your help.
Don't worry. At least if it's a fireball spell,
Yuki, would
I
you
will
like to
survive.
well, you'll need to re-up your trap finding.
Re-up my what?
Your trap finding.
To roll your search thing that will be then applied to every time you move, so that I know what DC of traps you can detect.
Yeah, it's overlapping energy
Okay.
transformation fields. That's what you do.
So, oh wait, you didn't want that.
I was about to say that would have been great because that would have been at least a lot. Yep, you're still gonna get. Oh, that's a listen check. Never mind. Pretty much you're just hearing the script. Ooh, 27. That's good too. You're hearing the scritching of various rodents along the walls. So at least there's something alive in here. But then you'd already seen that earlier with the Tari. Is there anything else you would like to do? Any more moves you can make? Yeah, you see nothing more interesting than what everybody else has seen so far. You see that Hector seems to be doing something with his sword over there. And now nobody can see you. You're just kind of melded into the shadows. Which is excellent.
Do you see anything?
Let me just tiptoe across here.
Tiptoe in a New Jordans?
There's something on the ground.
What's this say? The penitent man shall pass.
I have a feeling it was something that we were talking about earlier. Maybe it's another one of the fucking golems. Could be a mud golem.
We've
It
worked
could be
out how to
another
deal with golems.
I have a
Hold the
feeling.
Just hold the ball up. You'll probably recognize this as a freaking ally.
Oh, it's gonna be like one of the dead goblins or the hobgoblin. Or cobalt or that weird dog rat thing. Because they did say that they sent people past here.
So Yuki, what do you see?
I take it no one can see me at this point.
Nope.
I can see you.
Just shout to us.
Yuki, you might
You're
want to do something. You might be invisible, but there's something. You might be hidden, but that doesn't mean it can't detect something about you.
Oh god, don't tell me. Does it have license?
Oh, I thought we were going to go with like.
It's got something a lot worse than that.
Wait,
No,
the only
it
thing
looks
are-
like a
that's
giant
on-
bug with antennas.
Fuck you, Grizz. Fuck you.
What
There
is
ain't
it?
nothing wrong with them hulks.
The only thing else that Yuki has on her is metal.
Oh, it is a giant rust monster. Yay!
Huzzah.
Back off, we're stripping your
That
ass.
my spells can affect.
Stripping your ass.
You know what? No, let's send Hector because his stuff is made out of bone.
Yuki's actually pretty good because it attacks on reflex saves. So
Okay, wait. What's going on? What's over there?
There's a rust monster.
Hey, let's go. I got this. I got
Hey,
this.
let's go.
And all your shit is made out of bones too, so.
Even
I'll
his
go in there.
weapons?
Hector's weapons is made out of bones.
Crystal.
Excellent.
Those weapons are crystal and the armor is bone.
My weapon's crystal,
Yeah,
but my
Yuki's. We already established that Yuki's weapon is made out of metal, but I think it has a magical enchant on it, which means that it would have to be resistant to rusting. I was reading up on that.
Yeah, so magic items get extra saves
Yes.
against this sort of thing. Something you'd want to deal with.
And then I think I'm wearing metal as well.
I'm wearing physically mithril.
Yeah, I'm wearing mithril chain.
I think that Rust Monster is a bit of a misnomer anyway. What they do is not rust because it applies to any metal, I think. So they can rust out adamantine and mithril and all of that jazz, regardless
you're
of whether
staying away.
Yeah, just
Okay.
mithril has a much higher resistance to it.
I say we should
Yeah,
send
I'm
Hector.
gonna count mithril under magic as a magic weapon because mithril essentially is a magic ore in that sense. However, it doesn't apply as a magic weapon when encountering a golem. But I think I'm gonna go with against a rust monster, adamantium counts as magic. Is that okay with you guys?
much magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which means it does get a DC 17 resistance, but it can still rust when beat
Yeah.
destroyed.
They give Yuki some adamantium or crystal weapons, man.
Hector, you're the only one with crystal weapons besides
I
the
do.
rogue.
So hard.
Basically, a
Yeah.
little hint is that a clay golem was not the only thing guarding that room at one point. There was also an iron golem guarding
But
that
it
room.
rusted.
Oh, that's why there's rust.
Yes, that's why there was rust laying on the floor in a pile between two of the statues. The rust monsters got it.
Okay, so Hector and Sunset, your time to shine. Go kill it.
My time to shine. Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry, I'll back you up with debuffs.
I'll back you up with debuffs.
Can't they even get affected by debuffs?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, since Yuki's turn.
Oh, look at the thing on the turn order. Ew.
Yeah.
The Rust Monsters are cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, rust monsters are adorable. I love the idea, the look of them, but they are insidious, even though they're low CR. Yuki, do you have any more moves left you can do?
No, that was pretty much it.
All right. Well, that means it's the rust monster's turn. You
A certain
hit the-
magic gun needs durable on a lot of your weapons. If you're freaking over a rust monster.
Ugh. It's giving me chills. Ugh.
Well, on the
See,
bright
look
side,
at
I have acid on my
Adorable.
weapons.
Look at this guy.
And on the bright side, you also have good reflexes, so that
I think I do
when
too.
you're trying to avoid getting touched, you might have some help with that. I'm trying to. Oh, there's its movement.
What's your reflex, Yuki? You know?
The rust
I
monster
believe
rushes around the corner right at you.
I should
plus
have known.
11.5.
Fucking sexy anthropomorphic Rust Monsters. Thank you, Google.
Yo, I'm gonna look it up now.
And it fails to touch you.
Yeah, by quite a lot.
Yes. Yeah, I made. Like I said, I was working on the macros for the things. Once I figured out how to make the rolls work. How to make the rolls work. I started having fun with that, so I wouldn't have to consult the book every single time. We find it something interesting, and so that it'd be good, just to remind people this is what you need to do for each of these. Tatari, you see a rust monster rushing around the corner right at Yuki.
Sexy.
Kill it.
I turn around to Sarah and I'm like, we don't need this thing as a hostage, right? We could just
No,
kill
kill it.
Okay.
Kill it.
Wait.
How
We could take off his limbs and take it home.
Beat its ass
You
so
need the
bad
ass
that
weapon.
its even offsprings would feel the ass kicking you did for it.
Interestingly enough, you can buy baby Rust Monsters as lock breaking tools.
If you
They've got
can
rifles.
somehow get around behind it, we could easily sneak attack this thing to death.
Stick it in the butt.
What sort
Alright,
of weapon
let's
do you have, Tatari?
She has a
Uh,
mundane crystal scythe.
Thank you. Yes, I have a mundane crystal sight.
Then
Why
you're
does everyone
good.
have crystal weapons?
I actually
Because-
got them mostly crystal weapons because I was afraid of rust monsters.
I prefer my Rust Monster, thank you very much, Shadow.
So could I hide and go? I don't.
You
Could I
can double
sneak attack
move.
it? Technically?
Hiding is basically if you're standing still. Move silently is what you want when you're moving.
You could sneak attack. You could double move actually, Because
Would
your
I still
movement's
be able
30.
to? Yeah.
You won't be able to do damage, but you'll give Yuki an able to start sneak attacking it.
Hey, those sneak attacks, especially a full sneak attack of 2 sneaks,
Oh.
damage.
If it's rich.
35, and
Because if you double move. No, you want to go this way.
I want to go further down.
Yeah, because if you go right there, it has an attack of opportunity on you.
So I want to go down 40 feet, go over 10, and then up 5.
Yes.
This seems really. I have a feeling I'm gonna
Oh,
walk
we'll do
right
it.
into a trap.
Yuki was just right
No,
there.
I've already stood there, so you're good.
Okay, so.
Yeah, Yuki didn't discover any traps going down that way, and Yuki didn't trigger any traps that were invisible to Yuki. So,
Oh god. Character, stop.
Oh my god, the lag.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the cat is attacking my feet! Ah!
Get
And then
wrecked!
I can't
Aw.
attack, so.
No, but
Kitty.
now you get +2 to your
Valencia.
attack, and so does Yuki.
So I get plus
See,
2. Okay, so I'll be heading at a plus 11.
Yeah.
see, my plan would have been to cast Polymorph here.
And run away?
Almost every problem can be solved with it. But I have a backup plan. 1, 2,
But you're not even right there.
5, 6.
You're right here.
I've moved.
You moved?
That's a thing I can do on my turn.
Oh my god. I thought you were so scared.
I'm not scared. I have basically no metal on me. And also, I ain't never scared.
So the
Can I
people that
make
stay
a
in the
knowledge
hallway-
engineering check to know about rust
yes,
monsters?
you may roll a engineering check against Rustbusters.
Having looked at the thing now.
It is made out of rust. Congratulations.
Anything good?
Alright.
That's okay.
You know that it's very dangerous against metal. If it simply touches metal, or if metal touches its body, the metal starts to rust.
Do I know how smart it is?
Immediately. You know that it is not smart at all. It is essentially attacking on instinct.
Okay, I'm going to try and shoot it with a ray of stupidity.
What? It's already done. What are you doing?
If
you
it
gotta be
becomes
stupid.
so
Does it affect intelligence or wisdom?
intelligence.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're gonna comatose it.
Yeah, that's the
He's
idea.
so dumb, can't breathe. He didn't know how to breathe.
Why do comatose it when we could just kill it?
No, it won't kill it. It'll drop it comatose for a few days.
That means
Which
we
is
take it with
equivalent.
us.
Yeah, you can take it.
Motherfucker, you'll be dragging its ass, and then you'll make sure it stays away from Dagoff.
No, we'll just put it in a nice metal cage. Oh no, my plan.
Okay.
You comatose
That's
it,
right.
then you kill it.
We'll put it in the plastic bag, guys. A plastic bag.
I'm just going to check the range on ray of stupidity. Yeah, close range, so I've got 25 plus. Yeah, easy. I get a touch attack. It's going to be rubbish, because of course it is. What's my
Let's see.
accuracy for this? I apologize for taking a while here. I don't
No
usually
problem.
make mistakes.
Like, oh my god, can you hurry
I
up?
guess just to inform the party, I see 2 ways north and 1 way south. I do not trust north anymore since the fucking poison room.
I mean, this must be fine.
Oh my god, that
Okay.
actually misses the rust monster.
The
On its
touch
touch.
AC?
Yep, on its touch AC. Its touch
Yeah.
AC is at 13.
Yeah, fair enough.
Barely.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Yeah.
Well, sucks, guys.
And it's now
Is it-
Sarah's turn.
Oh well.
Okay, I still
I tried.
have too much. I has too much charges on my circlet, so.
Well,
I mean, if I
Why
hit it,
would
it would
I-
instantly die, so that's a fair thing.
How much HP does it have?
No, it would lose D4 plus 1 int, and it has 2 int, so it'd immediately go to 0 int and be comatose for a day. Which is tantamount to dead in this game. I don't know if you've been,
Yeah.
AoE'd yet. I'm sorry, CC'd into oblivion.
Yeah. So,
this
Sarah,
cat won't leave me alone.
Sarah, what would you like to do?
Ray of Stupidity is so good, because sometimes you'll just find real dumb idiot things, and then you just bam.
Basically, all animals and magic beasts are basically idiots compared to that.
Yeah, exactly. If it's an animal or a magic beast, you can sometimes just, pow, take them out.
You know what? I'll just do this so it won't be able to hit that well.
real issue is, as ever, giant crabs. Nothing stops giant crabs in this game. They will wreck your shit.
Well, crap.
Don't work you shit.
Well,
Okay,
so-
it's in range. It's in range for me. Okay. Ray of exhaustion.
Ah, the
Or not
Oh,
exhaustion, enfeeblement, I mean. My bad. Okay, do you range attack?
Oh, I know what I can do for this thing. It's kind of funny.
I swear to God, if I roll as low as you did, I'm gonna be pissed.
I think it's probably going to die pretty instantaneously. They don't have much in the way of stuff. It's just the threat of losing like 250,000 gold worth of equipment is
Woo, I hit
strong.
it with touch.
Woohoo!
Okay, let me do the ray.
Is that including the -4 for shooting into combat?
Huh?
Is that including the -4 to your hit to shooting into combat?
That's right! Oh, I forgot because Yuki's in the way. No, that does not hit then.
Yes, I would have brought it up, but it didn't matter in my case.
Okay, then I'm
Poor
gonna. I can
Sarah.
still move.
Precise
So
shot.
I need to do a reflex
Pay to
check
win.
on that.
No. Right there. Close to the wall.
She
And
didn't,
activate my circlet.
Yeah, she did. She didn't not want it, so you're good. It's not going to be like Mythos in that orb.
Still be-
I already exploded, so it didn't make any difference.
Oh, that's my grapple. Oopsies.
Yeah, you do
Well,
not want to
say-
grapple that. You'll lose your circlet.
She's trying to grab the wall.
It misses.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm actually rolling well tonight. You guys are rolling crap. That's just a big change.
Alright, my turn.
Dagoth!
Dagoth, you stay fucking right there. I don't want
Dagoth, do you agree in staying put?
I spent money.
I put the sword down on the ground gently,
No, your armor get fucked up too, boy.
and I take off the armor.
Do you
Don't
understand
go
how long
Um,
it's going to take you to
you-
re-armor up?
Yeah, if Dagoth is going to be taking off armor, Dagoth's turn is now over. Hector!
It's a change turn.
It's a full action's turn to
Yep.
fully unequip yourself.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Your turn is
So, but-
over now.
So basically, while you're stripping, I'm walking up here. Okay,
You got bone shit, so.
look at those bony cheeks.
Wait, aren't you still plant?
No, he lost his plant stats.
Oh, you turned back?
And even if he was a plant, it would still be very useful against a rest monster. Nothing to rest.
Alright, Chief, let's go with this big old swing.
I never go into battle against a rust monster with metal.
I'm going
Motherfucker, how dare you unequip my Dagoth shit?
I'm going to use my bone mundane crystal morning star.
Excellent.
That seems like a mouthful.
Oh, just
Yeah.
wait till it gets into that swing though.
Don't
Is
worry,
it-
he likes mouthfuls.
Is this a flank since you surrounded all directions?
No.
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 The
wall
is
doesn't
not your
count.
ally. The wall is not your ally.
The wall is my ally.
It will fuck
Sorry,
you over
It
as
is not.
it will fuck you over as is doing this rust monster.
Remember, the wall doesn't feel pain.
Is this full attack? What's this question?
So when you strike that wall by mistake, you're actually going to shatter
It's
your
not a
own
full
weapon.
attack.
Wait,
It's you
it's not
moved.
full attack.
Full
Alright.
attack only counts if you don't move. And you
You
missed!
fucking missed. You fucking missed.
You fucking missed.
You rolled a
You're
3.
on fire tonight.
You rolled a 3, and look at your damage. How dare you miss?
34?
Oh wait, I can go up. I want to.
How dare you miss? Mythos, can you just magic
Step
missile
this
this
way
thing?
before, haven't they?
Your skeleton,
The
by the way,
people have
your skeleton, by the way, has appeared.
Yeah. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna do his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Should I just like use my spell to slay living?
No, don't waste it.
No, don't waste it.
It's a once a day thing, man. What could be worse than
Mr. Skeletal is gonna do his little walk along the wall thing again. And I'll.
Walked right into
I
the
don't
wall.
know.
It became the wall. Blech.
I'm
So he's gonna.
Sight of him again, so I can't see. And I'll shoot a magic missile at the guy, I guess.
Okay. Dude.
The guy or the creature? The rust monster.
There's the
What are you
guy.
shooting at?
Might be a
There's the
guy.
guy.
50-50
There's the-
chance.
Rust monster.
There's the guy. There's the creature.
There. That's my contribution, guys.
The rust monster squeals as it takes 21 damage. It is still very much alive, though. You
It's
two,
up to you.
what would you like to do?
Not for long. Oh shit, Yuki, don't you use metal weapons?
Yes, but they're enchanted.
Nothing
There's
can
more
go
ways
So
than
they
just one.
take a resistance.
No, if he hits if the rust monster attacks him, then he's gonna have trouble. If he hits the rust monster,
And
it'll
if
be
he
fine.
if he hits the rat monster, the weapon is also affected. I've read that that in the book several times.
Oh, sorry.
It's not just the antenna and the mouth that causes rust.
Oh,
it's
sure,
the entire
yeah.
body of the rust monster that causes it.
Physically says the antenna.
No, it says in the book
A metal
that
weapon that deals damage. Yeah,
a
sorry.
metal weapon that does damage to it also is affected.
I was away. I apologize.
Yes, that is true.
Which means striking a rust monster is also a very bad idea.
With metal.
It's fine. Just punch it. Sneak
Just
attack damage.
punch it.
Yeah, your sneak attack damage is so high
Okay, so
it'll explode anyway.
magical weapons and armor must exceed a DC 17 reflex or be resolved.
I mean, I
Wait, so
presume ninjas have proficiency in unarmed strike.
it's just straight up fucking destroy, like not even. Whoops, my
Yeah,
bad.
that's the logic of some dumbass that decided to put something in and then, oh yeah, it destroys immediately instead of it rests over time and then corrodes away. No.
Well, I guess it's a way to freaking get rid of overpowered weapons sometimes.
Well, so the issue is that anything that doesn't happen in the course of a single round in D&D barely ever happens, right? How long this creature will get one action.
If we hit,
If it survives, it'll get one action here.
because it doesn't have that much health.
Yeah, even the clay golem got what 3 turns.
Yeah.
Something
So
like
if you
that.
make it over time, nothing will ever happen.
Okay, give me a sec.
Unless it's like a boss.
Wait, don't you have a wooden sheath for your sword holster?
Yeah, he could attack it.
You could beat it with
Give
a
me
wooden
a
sheath.
sec.
He could attack
Now
it.
I gotta go
non-lethal.
specifically into all my fucking attacks.
Yeah, you go non-lethal.
See, you can beat a task like that.
Did you guys know that monks aren't proficient with their own unarmed strikes?
Did you know a monk of poverty is the
You
best
have to
monk
get
of all?
special feats for that.
Weird.
It's the dumbest shit.
Don't you know a monk of
all I can think of is the Iron Fist.
Don't you know a monk of poverty is the best monk of all?
Well, yeah, Vow of Poverty is pretty good on monks, not going to lie, but magic items are still so incredibly powerful that Vow of Poverty, whilst good in settings wherein you don't have, common access to the ability to buy and sell magic items, it's still not great.
I want to get the rust monster's head so I can apply rust monster spit on my sword.
It's not a spit.
So
It's got
that's
Fron.
that's a attack with a wooden weapon. All 4 attacks.
That's my ninja sheath.
Yeah, it's just-
Excellent. That attack is so freaking powerful that the rust monster explodes into a cloud of rust.
Squished. No, I want the sauce.
The
There's just
fuck is wrong with
a
you?
tiny little pile of rust on the ground here that seems to have no useful properties.
Any
If you-
eggs? Any rust monster eggs?
Nope, no eggs.
It was nail.
He could have easily
It
done
wasn't
that. I don't know.
no.
That's alright.
157 damage.
What would you like to do?
Minus 40, so 117.
Well, I mean, I guess since the thing's dead, I can't do much except for scout ahead. But I do
Yeah.
have a question. What time are we gonna be ending?
That's up to you guys.
9, so 10 o'clock your time, Grizz.
That
Be
would
a
be
good
10
time to
minutes from
stop.
now.
Really?
Oh, you did it?
11.
Holy shit! It's already not. It's almost 9.
Yeah, for us, it's almost 7.
Yeah, for me, it's almost
Yeah.
10 o'clock. But I imagine for for our friend over here, Val, it's
10 to 3.
it's the middle of the night or middle of the morning. First thing in the morning before the sun has risen, sort of thing.
8 to 9 o'clock is a good time to always stop a D&D game.
I think I'm just gonna go right.
I think my current personal preference is to start at 7:30 and end at 11:30. Because that means people have time for dinner and stuff.
Yeah, because for me, I usually eat dinner about 5:30, and it's almost 7. It's just like
I skipped our dinner tonight because this was getting too much fun.
I just didn't want to butt in and be like, "Hey, I don't want to sound rude, but
That's okay.
one Halloween."
So, do you guys wish to stop here before any more potential battles? And
yeah, I'll just stay here then.
I reckon we've got 1 or 2 more battles in us in terms of my personal spells, if I still use spells at the same rate.
yeah, and I have some good nasties in this dungeon that you have not seen yet.
I'm the person that ordered Dagon to put back on his armor. So before we...
Yes.
Yeah, before another rust monster happens along and thinks, free lunge! And lunges at the armor that's laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Dagoth is a nudist now. Respect his new lifestyle.
Nudist.
Dagoth was gonna go fisticuffs.
Respect his new lifestyle, please.
Fuck
Be supportive.
No.
He likes the
Hector,
way
I'm
the
gonna
wind.
start ripping out your eyes later on.
I know you are. Dagoth enjoys the way the.
Don't worry, they're gonna be replaced.
The wind caresses his bones.
Caresses his bone, yeah.
So
his non-balls.
So if this is the case, it's been a respectable thing. My clock reads 5 hours 36 minutes on the stream.
Yep.
Okay.